What is up, my fellow degenerates? Let's get it, guys. First of all, please like and sub for the algos. I was actually just doing some DD on nndm, which honestly looks pretty intense. The reason why is, I've actually been asked to look into them before. I just I forgot. And then somebody in the Margin Mafia mentioned it this weekend, so I wanted to obviously look into it. I was just, feeding notes as to, my thoughts on them. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to read off, and then, obviously we could dig in further. Okay. So I said, first of all, the revenue growth is explosive, up 1,268% over last year in the same quarter. They produced for L3 Harris, okay, and that's somebody that, Neil, he's a part of our community. He used to run a hedge fund. He used to actually work for them, and, I mean, he's got a really nice history working for L3 Harris, and they produce for L3 Harris. I thought that was pretty interesting. They work in 3D printing. Okay, 3D printing is a very, very low overhead type business, and it could be very, very lucrative, which I do like. Again, please drop me a like and a sub for the algos. Here's one thing I did not like. One thing I did not like. And it's not that big of a deal, but I don't like how there's no filings here. No, there's nothing for me to go off right there, and I don't like that. However, short interest, it's light. 8% on 70% utilization. Now, that's not the end of the world, though. It could be a fundamental play, right? So, hold on. Now, we're talking about 257.4 million outstanding on a market cap about 620. Okay, right. Chart doesn't look that bad. It kind of looks like it's like a bull trap almost. Look at this cup and handle almost forming though. We'll pull up a chart in a second, but bear with me. Bear with me. Sorry, I still have my phone in my hand here. Okay, so here's what I got. So State Street and BlackRock. You guys know I always talk about the big three. Okay, big three. So those two obviously, and then I have to add Vanguard. Okay, Vanguard not there at the top. So I'm scrolling. I see Susquehanna. I saw Arcs there. I saw Citadel. Citadel's right there. Now I saw Swiss, JP. So it has backing. It has backing. Teachers. I love fucking teachers. You guys know how I feel about teachers and states. And what do I get? I get teachers and states right there. And then all the way down here is Vanguard. They do have a small little foothold, but not too much, okay? But I do really like the I do really like this. Bang. I didn't mean to click on that. But regardless, it's a very, very nice little increase. Okay. However, look at that. Now it's a little bit almost like camouflage. Like they're going ahead and they're hitting us with that number because it's it looks good on paper, but it's only on 11.1 million. So I have to do more research on nndm. But it looks it looks very attractive because I do like I personally like 3D printing. I do. Now let's see here. Hold on. I want to look at their products a little bit deeper. All right. See our late no, because if I don't want to run I can't run a video because if I run a video I might get DMCA'd or some shit. But I love 3D printing. I do. Now. Hold on one second. I want to see what they're talking about L3 Harris, because L3 Harris is big. Like for instance, here's the L3 Harris. L3 Harris is a $206 stock. Smartphones to medical devices, intelligent drones, cars, satellites. Okay, I'm kind of liking them. Rapid prototyping and production, because at some point you get the machine learning to learn how to create itself. Does that make sense? Like you could literally get like 3D printers Hold on a second. I must have fucked up there. See? Yeah. So if you go ahead and like say that you have a high enough scale 3D printer, okay? And you have the blueprints that you've created for said printer, right? You could literally piece by piece, I mean, or in bulk depending on how it's, how it's designed. You could get that to then print its fucking self, and then and keep going and keep going and keep going, and the next thing you know, you have a fucking army of 3D printers on low overhead. Just throwing that out there. I know it's a little bit tinfoil hat, but I mean, if you're trying to work on low overhead, why not? Now, I hate clicking on analysts, but they say that it's looking like a 300% increase. Look at the growth in people right there. What up, Mark? I had a great Christmas. I hope that yours was good as well. Did Celeste like all of her presents? So we had this slide, just like everybody else is having the slide during, the current time that we're having. But look at that come up right there. Kapop. Good. I hope that you wished everybody a Merry Christmas on my behalf, bud. Alright, so when they start trading? They started trading in 2015. Alright, now this is the cup and handle I was trying to show you guys before, but it's a lot easier to show you guys on webull as opposed to, or text graph. Now this is a daily cup and handle too. What up, George? George, this year's for the degenerates though. It's all right. This year's for the degens. Straight up. We got this. See, look at this. Climbing that MACD. Hold on, let's separate this a little bit. So we're climbing that MACD after being, after getting pushed down, and now we're swerving right back up. We just need some positive price action to get this MACD to streak up. We do not want it to come back down and touch that signal, because as I always say, guys, the wider the spread, the more velocity it's going to carry, right? So we need that to straighten out, and we need the price pressure to start to move up. Now, this is the 4 hour, though. On the 4 hour, we're on top. Now, on the 4 hour, look how tight this bitch is. And we're getting close to a gold cross in the 4. That cup and handle's looking a lot closer on the 4 hour. Look how long they're dragging this bitch out, and they're letting it trade sideways. Look how. All right. So this is a 2 hour. Look where the 48 is right now on the 200. I'm gonna zoom in as far as I can. Sorry, guys, but look at that. Barely on top. Barely on top. So on the 2 hour, we have the gold cross technically, but it's not really spread out, and we're getting a lot of sideways action. On the 4 hour, we're just underneath the potential gold cross. On the daily, we still are off of it. However, on the daily, I do like this recovery coming down. Let me spread this down. Okay. The 8-month-old grandson was loving it also. Great. Dude. I miss being a child, and obviously, having the whole Christmas thing. Now it's a little bit different. Now instead I get drunk and I play pool downstairs in my dad's basement with the rest of my family. Yeah, I mean, it's intriguing. I'm happy that I didn't like. I wish I did do the DD earlier, but now that I'm doing the DD on nndm, it's looking like it's starting to reverse a little bit. Maybe I waited, for a good reason. We'll see, right? That's all we could do is see. All right, what else do we have going on today? Ooh, more cores, more horse. Oh no, that's the Warren. Sorry. Look at Ape, guys. I'm telling you, Ape theoretically should keep doing this until it meets the common stock somewhere. Theoretically, 100%. But please keep in mind, though, that the market is not running off normal theoretics. This should come up to wherever AMC is, and it's going to meet them it should meet them in the middle somewhere, as long as market theory proves itself correct. I'll be a great dad someday. I can tell the way I raised my... Aw, dude, thank you. I've actually been told that several times, but... until Anna, I never really wanted any. And even now, it's like... kind of miss me with that a little bit. At least for the time being. I'm a solid guy. We love you. I love you too. I love you guys too. Love you guys too. It's all about consistency, guys. Just remember that. All about consistency. Little baby gap right there. Little baby gap. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 5 of you in here that didn't do that yet. Come on. I know everybody's, tired from Christmas and all that happy stuff, but every single one helps me. Gets more people in here, then obviously the algos, like... I'm not asking for super chats from you guys, but likes and subs get more people in here, and then I get paid from the advertisement off of it. So, that's, like... I'm trying. Just trying, I don't want to be that guy, bumming you guys. So, if you guys could just help me out in that aspect, I'm fucking gravy. Look at this bitch, up fucking 56% again. I'm not chasing that at all. Still 4 of you didn't do anything. I love you guys anyway. Love you guys anyway. It's all right. There we go. There's another one. Alright, we're coming up on our 8 o'clock candles here. There we go. There we go. Now you guys are pouring it on. I appreciate that. Let's go. Alright. Now we're going to look at our percentage changes, and I want to see if we see any spikes here on SPY. NASDAQ futures are as follow. Look at that candle. NASDAQ futures are up 0.25, S&P are up 0.5, and Dow is up 0.58. Come on, more cores, more whores. Guys, SINT is still one of my favorite plays in the entire market. You know what? I'm sorry that I have to, interject on the 8 o'clock candles. We got to look at SINT real quick, just to make sure no data has changed. Because as of last week, they were one of my favorite plays in the entire market. Look at the float on this bitch. Look at the cap. They have a DARPA contract. Remember that? And now, you guys know I don't care about the analysts, but okay. I just want to see if anybody was saying anything. Vanguard is number 1. State Street, BlackRock's up there. Renaissance is up there. Ver2, eh. Shorts are gonna get caught with their pants down. Hi, Tina. I hope that you had a great Christmas. When it comes time about the whole red man, I want to be the one. That way she can hate me, not you guys. I was telling Mark the other day, but yeah. I'm a terrible person. Oh, this might really be one of my favorite plays in the entire market. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dog? Yo, I was just looking up nndm. Okay. So my cliff notes are basically they have a very high revenue growth model. I like the 3D printing. They're getting put on by L3 Harris, which I do really like, just because of the whole Neil used to work for them, that aspect. But they have a really high growth model. They have a very high growth model, and they work in in artificial intelligence as well to get their 3D printing kind of up to snuff. So I think that that's interesting. But now I'm on to SINT again, because you know how I feel about SINT, and now with their the float and everything. Also, we are gonna have to check on CEI. CEI just filed an 8K regarding the partnership with Viking finally. I got you, fam. I just wanted to give you a little bit of an overview over the last 15 minutes. What is that? What is it? Wait, whoa, guys, wait a minute. What the fuck is ISO? Do you guys know what ISO is? Good morning, Brandon. So ISO compliant, it's like here, it's 20. That's what runs on the crypto. That's what like these cryptos are after, is this right here, the ISO compliance, right? So imagine my my surprise when I see at the bottom of a government, well, not a government company, but a company that's has a government contract, when I see fucking ISO stickers there. That's interesting. They're fucking short interest though. Almost fucking 33% on 100% utilization. Any thoughts on SMMT chart? Mark, give me 5, bro. Give me 5. I got you though. I got you. Let me finish up with this SINT chart real quick. Ooh, spicy meatball. Look, all right. So the float is only fucking 500 and some. What was it? 519, right? They borrowed 160 on the 19th. How much did they borrow right here? See, here they only borrowed 55,000 on the 26th. I figured no threshold. Okay, what's their on loan average age? 8.5 days. 8.5 days is the 19th. Well, you know, we'll call it the 18th. Yeah, we'll call it the 18th because I mean, we'll round up. Okay, I guess we're not because it's a weekend. All right, so high is 11. That was okay. No, that was after the split. All right, so basically we're shooting for about $11 on SINT before 50% of the shorts are underwater. It's currently at 8.44, so we have time. But remember, the price can move very, very rapidly because of the low float and the low cap. All right, you want me to look at SMMT, right? SMMT. I still don't even know what kind of fucking therapeutics that they own. First thing I'm going to notice, though, right? This right here. Only 13.34% of the company is for sale. I like that. That's the first attractive thing that I'm seeing, and it's literally on the front page. $750 million company. Well, 775 ish. Utilization's 100, 11% short. Average age on, oh wait, wrong one. Ooh, 7.5 days. So 20th. Call 440, bud. 440 is your underwater mark. That's fine. Let it fall. I'll buy TSLL all the way the fuck down. So 440s are gonna be your mark on SMMT, bro. That's where 50% are gonna be underwater approximately. Call 441 if you want to be safe. What was 90 days earlier than today? What the fuck? I hate when it does this shit. September 26th. Okay, so you're past the FTD date. That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if you'd be past the FTD date, which you are. I don't know, bud. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of. I don't know what they're producing. I don't know what kind of drugs they do. You know how I feel about the FDA. You still have this gap to the bottom. Now all gaps don't have to get filled, but 91.4% of them do. And with things like SINT out there, or I mean, what was the float on nndm actually? Hold on a second. Oh, and somebody remind me CEI if I don't get to CEI right next. Okay, then that's a high float. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I do like that little cup and handle on the daily though. All right, CEI. CEI. I got you, fam. I got you. CEI. We also had an awesome MMTLP space call last night. I don't know if anybody was on it. Alan got to push his book very, very heavily, so that was awesome. We were talking directly with the CEO. I might have to go ahead and I might have to push off my my interview with Houston Wade today. Don't worry, we're in talks to reschedule it and everything. He's just having terrible weather over on the West Coast. A membership interest purchase agreement. Hold on. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to read this real quick. You guys could read along with me, because I'm not gonna sit here and read aloud. But just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. So it's about the Viking purchase. Now I thought they already cleared the Viking purchase, but apparently not. indirect owner of the acquired companies and their respective assets. Okay, so they just picked up all of Viking's assets. Officially, from what I could read. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. New class of convertible preferred stock of Camber Energy, face value $10,000 per share. What's that about? They might try to fuck with the squeeze. Just saying. I'm not, because of the whole SEC YouTuber conflict, I'm not touching it. They might use those new class of shares in order to fuck with the squeeze, though. If there should be a squeeze. Okay, so it looks like the seller, aka Viking, is going to be receiving, obviously, CEI stock. Which kind of tells me that CEI might go up before it comes back down. But I could see it coming, I could see it getting pumped. No, not financial advice. I could see it getting pumped, and I could see them dropping the hammer on it. Might be, you know, high momentum play. Might be. That's up to you guys. Guys, I need to grab Windex and wipe my screen off. Give me 1 second. It's touch screen though, so I kind of have to be like a little bit safe. What is up, Sean? You are the most badass of them all. I hope that you are enjoying Disney, and I hope that you'd like the thumbnail because I think the thumbnail's fire. 1 second. I have to grab Windex though, guys. My screen's all fucked up. Yo, I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna, what's it called? I'm not gonna fuck up my touch screen by hitting it with Windex, right? I shouldn't, I don't think, right? I guess we're gonna find out, but I'm not gonna spray it directly on the screen. I'll spray it on a piece of paper first. I feel nervous doing this myself. Yeah, I'm just doing it on paper towel. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Almost done. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Touch screen and all right. We're good. Okay, let me throw this away. Let me put the Windex back. Alright, guys, we're good in the hood. We're good in the hood. Yo, you know what I love about Christmas? Real quick, okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and just lay it out there. I love getting comfy clothes. I love getting brand new fucking comfy clothes. I don't know about you guys, but like, my family knows the fact that I love to just dress comfortable. And now I have a shit ton of new fucking, what's it called? A shit ton of new pajama bottoms that are all fleece. Oh, God, right on the sack. Alright, I'm done. Sorry. Is it a glass screen? I mean, I don't know. The deed is done. The deed is done. It's fine. It's too late now. Tide is up 10%? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I have up here? Why is that gone? Hold on a second. I don't know what the hell's going on there. That's what happened. Hold on a second. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at the order book. No, I want to see the chart, please. What in the fuck is this? Blasphemy. Bear with me, guys. Okay, and then... Okay, there's a little... Wait. Alright, this one has my indicators on it. This one needs to go bye-bye. Okay, and then what do I have to... I had time and sales down here. There. Good enough. Alright. Whew! Alright, that was a little bit rough. Now, as long as I have options somewhere easy to grab and charts somewhere to grab, I'm good. News, tops, okay, I could work with that later. By the way, good morning, Luke. Hope that you had a Merry Christmas, or, you know, Happy Festival Season, whatever you celebrate. I'm telling you guys, Ape should literally... Okay. If you read the documents, and a lot of people don't read the documents, I understand that. That's fine. Good morning, Rocket Girl. Good morning, Rocket Girl. As long as you read the documents, okay, theoretically, Ape should come up with the talks of, you know, obviously doing the 10-to-1 reverse on AMC. Theoretically, and I'm going to say this again, Ape should come up and meet AMC's commons in the middle somewhere. Now, also, peep this. Now they're on top of the fucking MACD as well. I can't book it in stone because the market's not moving, you know, how a theoretic market should be working. But that's what that's what my, you know, I guess understanding of, you know, market theory is telling me about Ape right now. It should be such a like a hard layup of a trade that just like kapop. Just saying. And it was that way when it started to shoot up from fucking, what's it called, from like what 60 some cents. It's exactly what it. You know what? I'm not even getting into it. Not even like people were bitching on space calls about it, but it was just like, did you read the paperwork? Like that was my question. Like, did you read the paperwork? No. See, too many people take trades, right? Look, I fucking... Did anybody take Momentous last week when we were talking about it? Well, no, let me phrase it. Did anybody else take Momentous last week when we were talking about it? Boyle's coming off the bottoms potentially, guys. I was actually on the on one of the MMTLP calls with Bird Lady, and she was talking about looking into, you know, like other ETFs regarding energy, and I was telling her about a Boyle video, and I shared my Boyle video with her. But I mean, look at that. We're on all-time lows. Sean. I don't feel that way about her. I don't. It just, you know, I sometimes the voice. I love her DD. Don't get me wrong. I love her DD and like her, how much she knows MMTLP. It just, you know, at some point it becomes repetitive. It doesn't matter who's talking. Yeah. And that's why I kind of dropped off from doing as many space calls. Now I was doing space calls last night just because, you know, there were a lot of big speakers on there. We pushed Alan's book. We were able to talk to we were able to talk to John Berta. I might be able to have John Berta on the show too. So that's pretty fucking cool, right? But anyways, so we were talking to John Berta. There was a lot of, you know, big fish in there. So that was nice. But other than that, I mean, it's just we're beating a dead horse with all this with some of these space calls, just asking the same fucking questions over and over again. When in all reality, people could just listen to the old space calls and get the same answers. All right, Mark, what up? Tesla stock nearly dropped 37% on its value in December alone. Yeah, okay. Big dip before a big rip. Because I don't think SPY moves in a healthy manner without it. And also, what has my theory been? We printed too much money in order for the market to slide as far as it has for as long as it has. I think the market is going to start to work its way up. Not financial advice. We hit the key levels last week. We got awesome buying opportunities that I hope that people were able to capitalize on, right? Now do we have do we come up off this? Like right now at these lows, I might just keep buying TSLL. Where's TSL even at? Remember, TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla. Coinbase is CONL, and that's 1.5 times. It's 1.5 times Coinbase. Look at that. We have all the EMAs in line except for the 200 and the VWAP. Now I know it's pre-market, so I mean people don't like to look at lines pre-market, but I do, especially on something high volume. More cores, more horse. Uh-oh, little cup underneath the 200. Reuters, the U.S. transport... All right. The DOT said late on Monday it would examine a large number of Southwest Airlines canceled and delayed flights in recent days to determine if they were in the airline's control, calling them unacceptable. I actually shared I shared a... It was like it was a reel or some shit. But I guess there was a tornado warning, right? And a Spirit Airlines flight was I guess on the runway, and they were trying to keep them on the ground. Like air traffic control was bitching at them to keep them on the ground. And he said, "I ordered a ground stop. I ordered a ground stop." And the pilot goes, "Yeah, but you didn't order an air stop," as he was fucking pulling back and getting some lift off. It was actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. I don't know. I did a whole lot of just trolling and playing pool basically on Christmas. I think it's funny, but I mean, it is what it is. I really all right, so if you guys didn't notice, for the holiday season, You know, while everybody, you know, they had plenty of DD to do. Well, I mean, they had time to do DD. I put out a bunch of videos if you guys want to catch up. Alright, this is just me fucking around at Christmas. Alright, so this is pushing Alan's... This is to push Alan and his book on... what's it called? His book on, like, you know, market fraud. If anybody wants to take a look and at least, you know, like, just share it or whatever. I think that would be awesome of you. I think it's kind of shitty for people to dislike it. Just because, you know, obviously I'm trying to help others. But it is what it is. Coinbase may be coming off the lows. Okay? I did a video on Boyle. I think that these are all must-watch things. Okay? SFT looks very intriguing right now. SDIG looks pretty intriguing. And then obviously SINT. And then I touched on why I believe Ape is ripping. But I think that they're pretty important, and if you really want to, you could really look at them in, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, and it's 8:30. Let me turn the monetization on these on real quick. This is something I didn't do. I was at my dad's. I wasn't able to, you know, screw with my YouTube and turn monetization on. Not a big deal. Look at SFT, though. SFT is at 16 cents right now. Look how oversold they are. They just completed an acquisition as well. They have until like April in order to gain their $1 compliance. See, stocks that hit their 52-week lows on Thursday. Market cap is under 14 mil. Only 56.25% of the companies on float. Now remember, they did just complete the merger with Carlot, so now they're going to be in competition with what's it called? They're going to be in competition with VRM and Carvana, which is why I'm as heavy as I am into them. But that's because I'm focusing on that sector. Now, you guys know how I feel about analysts, but the analysts have it going up to 140. It's trading at fucking 17 cents right now. No splits. Zero splits. Zero splits. 30% short on 75% utilization. Short score is just under 91. But because of how cheap it is, the utilization get filled out very quickly. Vanguard. BlackRock. Renaissance. I don't see any State Street yet. State Street's right there. Schwab. B of A. I like them. I like them. I also like this company right here. Hold on. I just got an update from YouTube. I gotta check it out. What is it? Someone else just went live. Sorry. Ooh. You ever get one of those? What's it called? You ever get one of those like this is your, you know, your 3 year ago picture or whatever, right? Sometimes you don't want to see that, right? So SDIG, $10.6 million company. 78% is on float. 78.76. Nasty little gap right there. Look at it just keeps hitting 52-week lows. I mean, we're on a low right now. Now, I may have added on what, it was a Friday. I may have added. That's me. Not financial advice. This is why I may have added. That and the fact that I thought cryptocurrency might start to move. And they are a cryptocurrency mining company. Oh. 93 days. Think about the what's it called? Think about the FTDs after 90 days. So 90 days, it was what, September, I think it's September 28th. Alright, so all of these FTDs right here are going to have to be taken care of from here on. And we just got out of threshold as well, so it seems like they're starting to take care of it. Fucking 44 cents. Look at the increase in projected income. And they're supposed to go EBITDA positive in 2023. And Mark is filling chat with DD. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna have to catch up with you guys real quick as well. Let me find a chart that I could show. Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, is PTE NASDAQ or New York Stock Exchange? Hold on a second. Load, you bastard. NASDAQ. T1 new. Fuck. I have so much PTE. Mr. Styles, please don't try to like, you know, push push a stock like that. I have so many CEI calls and options. People just got in trouble for trying to pump CEI. So like, let's not go there. Just please. I mean, look at it ripping right now, but at the same time, I just don't want to. I don't want to attach myself with, like, you know, what has gone on with CEI. I mean, I'm more than happy to cover it, but at the same time, I'm not going to be myself investing in it just because of everything going on. I know what's up with PTE. What's their news? Do they have anything in clinical trial 3? Or are they just 2? I don't think that they had anything in 3. Pipeline. No, they didn't. No. Unless they're getting IND acceptance. If they get IND acceptance, watch PTE go through the fucking roof. This is the one FDA play that Neil gave us. Well, he mentioned. Rat-a-tat-tat. Is it going through the roof like we talked about? It's not through the roof, but it's moving. We want to stay out of the 383s. Out of the 383s. For sure. Now, we do have the gap to fill. Which... that's going to require us going into the 383s. Fuck. What is that coming up to? Oh, no, it doesn't. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's like 383 flat, almost. So, hopefully we keep that. You guys know how I feel with gaps below us. Like, I'd sit here and I'd root for a fucking double bottom off this, but in all reality, I want to fill that gap ASAP. Fill. All the way down to 383. Yeah, somebody... Who was talking about CHRA in our what's it called? In Mafia chat. Right? Somebody was talking... I could have swore someone was talking about it. I just put the wrong thing on watch list. CHRA. CHRA. Guys, I can't overtrade. I don't want to get into a pattern where I'm fucking overtrading. If I start to overtrade, I'm gonna start to lose trades, and I don't want to lose trades. That's the concern that, you know, it's gonna stay there. I gotta focus on the trades that I'm in, and I gotta, like, you know, nail them. That's literally the biggest problem for any trader. I don't care who it is. You could be the best trader in the fucking world, and if you have too many charts going, you're gonna fuck up. I mean, like, I've been there, I've done that. If you don't believe me, go ahead and try it. Guys, everyone please read Mark's DD in chat. It's all good news. Like, all important things for us to, like, know. I just can't sit here and I can't read it all. I just can't read it all. Thank you very much for putting that, Mark. I appreciate that. I just legitimately cannot keep up with you. No, come on, more cores, more whores. I want to know what this halt is about. Oh, LOI. Boom! Fuck yeah! Let's go. Fuck yes. Alright, PTE is gonna rip. PTE is going to rip. Look at this shit. Not financial advice, obviously. Fuck yes. I have so much PTE. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. That should be a lay. This should be a layup. This should be a layup to a 103. Theoretically. Theoretically, of course. Theoretically, this should be a layup right up to fucking 103. And it's coming from the Dow Jones, too. Alright, let me log into my own account in case I have to execute this real quick. Fuck yeah, it's good stuff. Let's go, guys. A lot of you guys should have PTE too. Like, am I the only one with PTE? I should not be the only one with PTE. Not financial advice, but like he was literally telling us about PTE on the fucking lows. Which, it's kind of on now. No. What's my cost average? Hold on a second. I kept averaging up. It's in this. It's at 73 now. Wait, that's one portfolio. Hold on a second. First time you've heard of PTE? No, you've heard of PTE before. I averaged up. My cost basis is now 73 cents. I had a lower cost basis, but I just kept buying more. Well, antics, like I was saying, theoretically. Now, again, the market, it's not moving in a theoretic manner, right? But theoretically, APE should come up and meet AMC in the middle somewhere. Theoretically. And I hope that you had a great holiday weekend, buddy. Yo, also, PTE, I know you're just hopping in here, right? PTE just got a buyout offer for $1.03 a share. Yeah, but it wasn't an LOI though, Mike. And I know LOIs mean shit, right? But I mean, it gives us some kind of standing, right? Yeah, ape is aping. But theoretically, this should come up to in this wherever it's gonna meet this in the middle. Theoretically, not financial advice. All right, here's your egg roll, rocket girl. Oh God. All right, so apparently China's opening up travel, and they're lifting travel restrictions, even though they're all over the place with COVID, right? This is one of their hotels, and here's the Ortex behind it. You guys know how I feel about China. Rocket Girl feels a little bit different about China. I love me some Rocket Girl, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna look at it. $2.41 billion market cap. Here's the appealing part for me. Okay? 5.4% of the company is for sale. That is it. That is all. Only 5.4% of the company is on sale. Again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. I appreciate it. Every single one helps me. I don't ask you. I don't like sit here and like bum for super chats or this, that, or the third. All I need is likes and subs in order to get more people in here. That way, I get paid off the advertisement and things like that. So if you guys could just help me out there, that'd be prime. Right? Now, I will go ahead and I will see. I had one person leave and one person like. It's so funny. Psychology's great, guys. Psychology's great. Now, I'm liking how I'm seeing estimated 2023s here. How the fuck do you have a 0.34 of a person, though? Think about that. Isn't that weird? How many employees do you have? I have 500, or I have 455.34 people. Like, is that a child? Is that child labor? EPS is positive. Alright, you're talking about AGFY. We have antics in the building. $3 million market cap only. The CEO bought $1.5 million dated December 23rd. %, short score, 35.53% short on AGFY. Price is near all-time lows, if not on all-time, yeah, near all-time lows. All-time lows, 25 cents. Look at all these inside buys though. Now it says emergency, but look at all the other, what's it called? Now, peep the public offerings. They're closed though. Closed. So there's an $8 million offer and there's an $8.7 million offering. Both closed. and then now they're making acquisitions by insiders. Of course, it's a motherfucker named Chang. I'm telling you, we are trying to crash their economy, and they're trying to crash ours. So, sorry if I'm, if I'm outspoken about it. What was your view on the $85 buy on AGFY? Can you go? Can you? I'm sorry, I'm spacing out here. Can you tell me about the $85 buy? Because apparently I'm off. Are you talking about like back up in here? Because they obviously we had the splits and everything. Inside. Oh. Okay. I mean, like I was showing you right here, there's a bunch of inside buys. And on 12/19, an insider purchased 54,000 shares at 85. What was his average? Do we know what his cost average was? Wait, you're telling me... Wait, whoa. You're telling me that he went and he exercised $85 strikes on fucking AGFY? I'm almost wondering... Let me get AGFY up here. Hold on a second. Where is it? Remember how I'm always bitching about the AGFY fucking contracts? No, I was predisposed yesterday, Antics. I apologize, buddy. You know, I'm always bitching about the AGFY contracts. I'm almost wondering if he bought out the fucking if he just bought out the option book on them. I saw an update about mullen. I think it's what, January 19th. Hold on a second. I'm looking at E-Trade right this second. If it'll fucking load, give me 1 second. What is it? Earnings date says 12/28, but I could have swore that their next shareholder vote was on the 19th. What is up, base? Give me 1 second, brother. Okay. Alright. Let me address you guys now. Oh, but no, as far as that guy buying, like, on AGFY, I'm wondering if he bought the entire fucking option book almost. To try to make it an easier trade. But at the same time, why would exercising $85 strikes make sense? That's a weird one. Bro, I'm happy to sit here and tell you about nndm. Hold on 1 second. Because I took fucking cliff notes or before. Because I was doing DD on them before I went live. And I literally put my cliff notes in Mafia chat. Okay, their revenue growth was explosive, up 1,268% over last year. Okay? They produce for L3 Harris. L3 Harris is the company that Neil was telling us about, right? That he used to work for. I really like that. Now, not only are they producing for L3 Harris, but L3 Harris seems like they're putting them on, sponsoring, I guess, for furthering their innovation. Okay, low overhead 3D printing. I love low overhead businesses. If you make a 3D printer like smart enough, which they're trying to with AI. You could essentially print other fucking 3D printers and print like just like the equipment that goes in them with another 3D printer. You know what I mean? So it becomes a low overhead business potentially. Mullen has an earnings announcement during market hours on 12/28. Thank you very much, Trish. I just saw that on E-Trade. that confirms what E-Trade's saying as opposed to what I heard. So there you go, Mark. Back to nndm. One sketchy part, and you're not going to be able to see on my phone, so I'll pull it up here. nndm. This is one sketchy part. One little sketchy part. I don't like this. I don't like how there's nothing for 2022. We got to figure that out. Like what? I like the growth in people. I like what I saw on their website. But why don't we have anything for 2022? Right? And then my notes go on further. Teachers are in it. BlackRock and State Street. And then Vanguard had a very, very small holding. Almost non-mentionable. But teachers are in it. 8% short interest on 69% utilization. And then it just talked a little bit more about it talked a little bit more about L3 Harris a little bit. So far I like it, but a lot of people were telling me about cash on hand, and I didn't have a chance to dig into it that hard. But so far I kind of like it. Have to run, will be in and out. Okay, much love, Trish. Have a great day. And good luck to you too. Guys, Ape theoretically should keep cruising. So, also, look at their chart. The chart, I kind of like their chart. So, here's a daily, right? Looks like a little cup and handle action going on right there, right? Now here's the 2 and the 4 hour, though, on nndm, bro. So, here's the 4. Nice and tight. We didn't get the gold cross yet. We did not get the gold cross yet. However, on the 2, slight gold cross. Slight gold cross. We need some positive price pressure, or we're gonna lose that though. Now, if you know more about if you know more about the cash on hand deal, please let me know about it though. Because I wasn't able to find that on my little overview of their site. Watch CEI fucking soar. I wouldn't doubt it. I can't take it. I just can't take it because of the fucking SEC cracking down on creators. But it might go. Base, please keep me updated too. Because I like I love 3D. I love the 3D business model, like the 3D printing business model, simply because of how low overhead it is. And if you guys know anything about me, I'm a cheap motherfucker. I am cheap. I like to get the most bang for my buck every single time. Rocket Girl, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I may not be rich yet, but that's how rich people stay rich. I may not have that money yet, but that's how rich people stay rich, by being cheap. Remember that. Oh, I know I will, Rocket Girl. It's not a question. It's more of a time when. There's not a fiber in my being that's like Indo CEI Houston Mason. I'm not doubting you. I can't touch CEI. I can't touch CEI. Yeah. For me, it's what's called. For me, it's not an if. It's a when. I will. I just don't know when. That's all. But I want you guys should have the same fucking thoughts. Like just saying, you guys should have the I'm going to be wealthy as fuck, like thought, but don't put a timeline on it. Just persistence pays, guys. Persistence pays. Oh, drop my vape. And I dropped the tip to it too. Son of a bitch. Alright, 1 second. I dropped the drip tip to my vape. 1 sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just don't want the dogs to eat it. That'd be bad. Got it. We're good. We're good. Let me get it. There we go. I'm with y'all. We get to Animal Kingdom. Remember, cool, calm, collected, and someone needs to step up this week. Yes. Okay, so Sean is currently in Disney. So have fun, Sean. I'm going to need somebody, if somebody will volunteer, right, to keep an eye out on SPX and Spy for me as I'm cruising these plays. Hopefully. Because that's kind of how our system works. So if somebody could, if somebody, would be so kind, that would be fucking awesome. But no, let's backtrack a little bit, okay? I want you guys to literally have that mindset. I will be wealthy as fuck as long as I put that work in over and over and over and over again. Don't put a timeline on it. But as long as you expand your knowledge and, you learn from others' mistakes, you like, if you put in that work, good things will come your way. Good things will come your way, guys. TSLL is down to 584. I'm buying more TSLL probably at open. I'm going to buy TSLL probably all the way down. Not financial advice. Go. Did it gap fill? It gap filled. It gap filled. Let's go. All right, now we can move up. Now we can move up. Yes. 383.03. Okay, yeah, we gap filled. Okay. Yep. All right, time to move up. All right, NASDAQ futures are down 0.3, S&P are up 0.06, and Dow is up about 0.2-ish. Guys, we're going to manifest the shit out of wealth. I'm telling you guys. We are manifesting the shit out of wealth. And this upcoming year, it is the year for the degenerates. 100%, guys. It is a year for the degens. Oh, we're manifesting the shit out of stuff, Rocket Girl. Heads up on VRM. VRM's only 94 cents. Fuck. Now we ride. Let's go. But remember, the buyout price is only 103. Now, in the shorts are only 8% on the float. So it might not go higher than 103. Sometimes if there's a lot of short interest, you might catch people covering and you might see some flare-ups. Housing data. Sean, I love how you're literally on vacation and you're feeding me deep like info. I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. This week close. Wait, what are we talking about? All right. Apparently we beat. There's really not much data except for the Chicago PMI on the 30th. Unemployment claims Thursday. Still getting alerts and stuck in traffic. I love the spirit, dog. Tell the fam that the mafia said what up. Yeah, SMF. That's not news today, Mike. That's old. I've been talking about that for like a month though. But thank you very much. I'm happy that if it's becoming more prominent, then watch out on SMFL. But SINT, don't even. Ooh, I don't even want to click on it yet. I'm telling you guys, it can move with velocity because of how low the float is. But seriously, tell the family that we said what up from all of the mafia. So SMFL is getting their news. Remember, 103 buyout on PTE. There's still money to be made. Yeah. Yeah, SMF. Hold on, I have it here. I even have it on Life After the Gap. No, you're good. You're straight, bro. You're straight. Just, they've gotten that news before and they haven't moved off of it. I wonder if they're gonna move off of it today. That's one of the concerns that I had about cosm this entire time. PTE should have been a fucking layup of a trade. It could still be a layup of a trade. It's just how long is it going to take for it to get to 103. I mean, it's only a couple cents, but at the same time, a couple cents at something that's cheap, I mean, it's worth a couple percent. Just throwing that out there. Look how oversold that got. Starting to wrap. Hopefully we get that. We're catching that double bottom right here. I think we might be catching that double bottom off support from the gap. What's crypto doing? Remember, it's 9:05 too, guys. 9:05. All right. EMAs are getting nice and tight. On a little bit of a slide though. Don't like that. What's ETH doing? Yeah. Tesla's real low, which means I'm gonna load up on TSLL again. Guys, ETH is about to send it though. I think, as long as we don't get a hard short here, ETH might fucking bust that 200. That's way too tight for ETH to be trading. Oh, I'm excited. Today's gonna be, every day is a good day here with you guys. I always say, today's gonna be a good day. Every single day is a good day with you guys. Shout out. Thank you guys for spending your day here with me. More cores, more horse, more cores, more horse. Look at that turnover on that volume. Look at the turnover on that volume for how cheap that is. If this was going to sink, theoretically, I'm thinking that the turnover would be much, much higher. Again, theoretically, and, you know, we know how the market, you know, we know how it's not working. No, thank you. Thank you. Especially because... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. But thank you, especially Miss Rocket Girl. And there is Alan. What is up, Alan? How you feeling today, my dude? Are you feeling amped up or what? You feeling amped up? We had an excellent time on the space calls last night. Excellent time. Excellent time. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Sean, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Every little bit helps, guys. Thank you, sir, very much, dude. Every little bit helps. If somebody wants to volunteer to take Sean's place, and nobody can take Sean's place, but if anybody wants to take, you know, the reins of looking at SPY and SPX for me today, that'd be fire as fuck. AGFY is up 5.8, but it's on low volume. I've seen lower volume pre-market on AGFY. Ooh, guys, Momentous has dropped back down to 80 cents. This was just up fucking like 9% pre-market. I know, nobody could be Sean, I understand that, but somebody could also look at the SPY chart for me. We have a good system going. We have an excellent system, and I kind of feel like I'm like a little bit broken here without the full system working, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. SPY's rapping. Guys, I'm going to need your help, especially today with shout-outs, okay? If we see crossers, okay? If we see something with Steam, whatever the case may be, please shout it out. Guys, PTE is going to be fucking crazy at open, I'm feeling it. You feel naked with the market open and I'm going to just let my position send? Kind of. Okay, do you have any positions that you want me to call you about if it's that bad? Well, that good? Because I will. Like, you're my boy. I got, like... If there's a position that, like, at a certain percentage or a certain dollar figure that you want me to, like you know, like, hate you up, I'm sure that somebody here, whether it's me or somebody else in the Mafia, will go ahead and reach out to you. CONL. Are we going to come off the bottoms? Well, Coinbase, realistically, but you guys know how I'm playing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sean might have got claimed by the traffic in Orlando. Sent back to Unch. Guys, look at the... Ape is... I'm going to leave Ape up at open. I'm going to leave Ape up at... Like, look at the volume. Look at the price tag. Look at the turnover. I'm going to have to leave Ape up at open. I think Ape goes bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, there he is. Sean, do you have any positions that you want us to alert you about if it goes like haywire? Or are you good on like cell phone notifications? Most just call you asshole, so anything's better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Trying to look out. I gotta try to look out for my people. You know how it is. Cosm. Wait, Cosm? Cosm's down almost 10% right now pre-market, but it might bust this fucking EMA to the up. Alright, my phone's blowing up. It's probably Anna. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, wait. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Sean. Alright, that's Sean. Alright. I mean, remember that we're saving in order to travel, honey, so keep that in the back of your mind. Just saying. I'm not listening to her audio, but she's trying to buy a new iPhone. In her defense, she did tell me what's it called. She did tell me to tell her no, but goddamn. Alright. Oh, okay. That's a public portfolio. Okay, so I just looked at the positions. Okay, what? Let me go back to them. Let's see here. Alright. Ape. Alright. Ape, comms, SINT, cores, CEI. If they go haywire, we need to alert Sean. Okay. Get it? Got it. We all good? I mean, CEI is already looking kind of nice. Just saying. Ugh. Let's stretch and get the holiday spirit out of us. Back to business. Back to business, guys. Back to business. If Kaka, I don't know if you're allowed to say Kaka on YouTube. Alert Trish too? Okay. Hold on a second. Ham the Short Killer on Willem Ferran video, very informative. Shares his insights on how shorts tank stocks after reverse split. Yeah, absolutely. You're calling... wait, what are you calling TD for again, or are you just joking? Wait, okay, so you're not... What are you calling them about now? To sell your... Oh, my God. Yeah, record it. Alan, please record that. Please record that phone call. Please record the phone call. Please audio record it. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's... But please audio record it. That way I could post it on YouTube. Because that'd be pretty epic. They're not going to know what the fuck to even say. Like, most people don't even have Nexpert shares. I have... Let me tell you what I have. I have... What are they called? I have 59199 blah 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 shares. That's what they're reading up as. Like that's the QSIP number that I have. Webull is showing QSIPs for CE2. Whoa. Tell me that they didn't fuck up the QSIP changes on CEI. No, you know why though, Sean? Because they completed the merger with Viking Energy. Yeah, too bad Nexo's unavailable for people in the U.S. now, though. You know what I'm saying? Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Sorry, I'm on live, but yeah. All right, I'll catch you later, homie. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate it, guys. I'm telling you, like, guys, please pay attention to me when I say this. Market theory dictates that as long as the reverse split with AMC is potentially going to happen, theoretically, this will meet this in the middle. Just because of how the market cap is derived and how the paperwork, reads. So there's a lot of money to be made there, people. A lot of money to be made. Now, that's if the documentation is accurate. Because, I mean, we also have that, working against us. However, Adam Aaron said pounce, right? I don't know how we want to take that. If you're with them, if you're against them, I don't know how we want to take that. Everyone seems to have their own view. Wait. I gave them a 2-hour window to respond to my price before it goes up. I don't want to ask you what your price is, but I know it's going to be... I know it's going to be heavy. I own my shares of LP before the 8th and held through the settlement date. I am supposed to get next bridge. Let them settle my shares however... Exactly, Mike. That's how I feel, bro. Oh, it's gonna be life changing. Yeah, I think so. Especially for you, Alan, because of the shit that you have TD Ameritrade in. Just don't forget about us over here in the Mafia. Don't forget us in the Mafia. Mike, I'm not mad. Just let's not put numbers. Let's not put specific numbers on anything, right? Just because that's when that's when people can start to say fucking collusion, basically. So we're keeping numbers and dates out of it. But I agree with Alan. I think that we're allowed to say. What's it called? I think that we're allowed to say the longer that it goes on, the higher our price goes, theoretically. I don't think that that's collusion. So, that should be good. Let's just try to stay away from specific numbers. Oh, he's saying Allen's was 50K to... Okay, I got you. My bad. I misunderstood. Guys. No big deal. CEI coming up. CEI. No, yeah, Mike, yeah, I got you, dog. I got you. Thank you very much. I just wanted to, make sure that we were being safe. That's all. And maybe not joking. Honestly, I don't think he would be joking at all. Oh, and I think that they are much more valuable this week. The thing is that they're so fucked. I think that they're so fucked that they've never been fucked this bad, and I don't think that they know what they're gonna do. I think that they're gonna try to run it on the grays, but even if they run it on the grays, I don't know if they're gonna be able to do what they need to do in order to come up with the shares that they need to come up with. And another thing that worries me about the gray market is that we as retail and I might be, you know, I might be wrong with statistics here. Okay, I might just be, you know, assuming that less retail has, you know, experience in the gray markets. But overall, they have significantly more experience in the gray markets than we do. Therefore, I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to settle it there. Oh, this LP could take the shorts way down. And my theory is if it goes to litigation, right? Which a lot of people are against, and I understand why they would be against that, right? If we take it, if it goes to litigation route, we could expose so many other fucking over-leveraged positions that they may be in. And that's the only point that I'm making for, you know, for litigation. That and the fact that we don't have as much experience in the gray markets like they do. That's all. We're creeping up on the MACD here. Oh, exactly. Mike, that's what I've been calling it a domino effect, but yeah, absolutely. That's my theory. That's my complete thesis. He has, if you look at the, if you look at the weather, they're getting pounded where he lives over in the Pacific Northwest. We are rescheduling that for potentially tomorrow. That's the plan. But we are well in contact. This might be wishful thinking, but somebody also tagged Peter Hahn in trying to get a conversation going, and that would be epic if he was able to tag in too. But yeah, antics, don't worry. The interview with Houston's definitely happening. And we are, specifically Alan and I, are in some, we're in direct communication with a lot of, you know, influential people. Just because of the space calls. TSLL down 7% pre-market. Before I get into my pre-market speech real quick, does anybody have any suggestions on how I should run a, like, does anybody have, like, a, what's called, like a side-by-side type video that I should run other than Skype? Like, does anyone have any, like, any suggestions? Because I was just going to run Skype off OBS. That way you guys could see both of us. But I don't know if that'd be the best. I'm not going to make that suggestion. Use Discord. I don't know how to stream Discord on my what's it called? I don't know how to stream Discord on my computer. I only use Discord on my phone. I could fuck around with it, though. Thank you, Don't Play. Welcome to chat, though, by the way, bro. I didn't even think about Discord. Good call. More cores, more horse. Alright, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. It's 9:25. Alright, everybody, nice deep fucking breaths, okay? Let's stretch. Let's get the holiday spirit out of us. We're back to business. Remember that they're going to want to clear the books and handle a lot of bullshit before year end, okay? The TSLO 584 or 580 585 we'll call it. Spy's unch almost opening. Alright, so we are approaching, you know, my time zone where I like to give a little bit of encouragement, okay? Cool, calm, collected. Ice cold, guys. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Make sure that you know your decisions. Make sure that you're confident in your decisions. Make sure that you know your trade. If you don't know your trade, you're at that point it's almost fucking gambling. Okay? If you guys see hard downs, pay attention to the turnover. Okay? And again, I'm gonna try to lighten up on saying I'm not a financial advisor over and over and over again. Just please look up, please read above me. Please read above me. That's it. Watch Ape go ape shit. I'm telling you, I really won't be surprised if Ape goes ape shit and AMC sinks. Cool, calm. Cool, calm, collected, fam. Cool, calm, collected. I want ice in the veins. Ice in the fucking veins. Okay. And remember, overtrading is a killer. Overtrading could be a killer. Find what you're good at trading and fucking dominate. And please don't forget about calling out rippers, crossers, like technical indicators, just because, you know, my typical thing, you know, my typical alert system, aka Sean, is in Disney. So I'm gonna need some help there. Sean, you don't have to laugh, dude. Just know that you're valued, bro. Just know that you're valued. We want 383 all day long on SPY. Back at you, pal. Cool, calm, collected. What are we doing? We're gonna look at crypto real quick. VIX is at 22, 26. That got rejected after 200. Watch that retest. What's ETH doing? Don't worry, I'm not going to stay on this for too long. Got rejected after 200. Watch for a retest. SPY, UNCH. I mean, it's at 0.1. 0.01, sorry. Down. Alright, we want 383s all day long. 1 minute till open. Let's get it. Here's PTE. PTE came down. Remember, this should theoretically be a layup until about 103. Alright, let's look at Ape because I think Ape might explode. Alright, 30 seconds. Deep breaths. Smooth as fast, guys. Smooth as fast. Smooth is fast. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, guys. Heads up on PTE. PTE is cheap right now with the LOI to buy it for $1.03. Alright, guys, pay attention on Ape. Pay attention on Ape. Look at the turnover. Everybody look at the turnover. Turnover isn't juicing. See how turnover isn't juicing? This is a hard short. This is a hard short. The turnover is... It's not nearly what it should be for that kind of volume. And look at all the buys. Most of them are green, which means that they're slapping the ask. Here it comes. Here it comes. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. All-time low on T2. Tesla's down to 117. I'm coming up to 118. Here comes ape. Coinbase, that might be an all-time low on Coinbase. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times Coinbase performance lever. It's a single stock levered ETF, and TSLL is Tesla's. Those are my exposure to Coinbase and Tesla. All right, heads up on 8. See, look, turnover. It didn't even fucking clip 4 on that hard sell with all that volume. Here we go. Get up there. What's crypto doing? Oh, okay. All right. Crypto's losing levels here, though. We lost 16.8. I mean, hopefully we could get them to, disjoint. But, I mean, they've been married for so long. BBIG's 3% up. Again, market theory dictates that this is going to keep rising and this is going to come down and they're going to meet in the middle. That's market theory. A lot of money could be made there, but we don't know if market theory is going to, be 100% accurate. But you should be able to make a fucking killing. You could be in this from the fucking we're not even going to get into it, actually. Too many people wrote off ape. Including your boy Matt Kors. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably not your boy if you're in here. Come on, baby. More cores, more horse. Look at the turnover, guys. It's not juicing. What they're doing is they're eating supply underneath that 200. Oh, and the 48. They're eating that supply. Coming back down, eating supply. Notice, guys, notice how they're slapping the ask, though. Okay, all right, we're getting some on the bid. What up, Don? Slapping the ask, slapping the ask. Give me some green, give me some green. All right, you're talking about more cores, more whores? More cores, more whores with the super trend? Up to the... Ooh, here we go. Here we go. And they're slapping the shit out of the ask. 10,000 shares, 5,000 shares. Now, it is cheap, so, I mean, it is what it is. Look, pretty low turnover, though. What's ape doing, though? I want to pay attention to that ape turnover. Cosm's at $6. $5.95. SINT, barely green. Alright. Alright, we're at 4% right now. Our size is 33. We need SPY. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is what we're waiting on. Look at the RSI here. We need to catch ourselves. This is it. Right here. We're literally just waiting for SPY to catch itself. And then that's not financial advice. That's when I'd be thinking about going long. SPY, 18 on the RSI, 18.7. Look, they're starting to slap the ask, though. PTE has the LOI all the way up to $1.03. It's at 86 cents now. Think about that on a percentage basis. $9.34 on SOXL. Remember, that's 3 times semis. We're going to catch ourselves down to pivot. Remember, smooth is fast. Breathe it out, guys. Breathe it out. Breathe it out. Let's see. We already filled the gap. We already filled the gap from jumping up in pre-market. I think that they're trying to scare the shit out of us, though. That's all. I'm not worried. Are you guys scared? I'm not scared. Alright, where's crypto? Crypto. Alright. Waiting on that spin. 1200 is a key level on ETH. AMC 7.7 down. BBIG just flashed green. Under 20 bucks on GME, 1950-ish. VIX is at 22.26. AGFY is 6% up. Go for it. Go for it. EV Go is all the way down to $4 even, guys. Was lower last week, but I mean, I really like EV Go at those prices. Not financial advice. You guys know. Cores, what are you doing, babe? She's waiting on everything's waiting on SPY. I'm so far up on my 8 fucking on my 8 positions. Oh, I really hope that I'm not the only one that loaded in when it was really cheap. I hope that some of you guys are just not talking and you guys did too. Get up here. Look at Blackstone all the way down to fucking $75, 74.35. BlackRock's at 701. AI, absolutely love AI. They're down to 1040. All right, we're getting the wrap on the Mac, or on the on the MACD and the RSI. Remember PTE? They have the LOI to buy out at 103. What up, Shining? How you doing, dog? Ape coming down a little bit. It's A-okay with me. A-okay with me. The whole market's in a holding pattern. Nasdaq futures are down 0.11. S&P are up 0.06, and Dow is up 0.16. Oh, be extremely careful with cores. Extremely careful. Thank you, Mason. More cores, more whores, though, right? Watch it. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you on that. Watching Vana for the dip buy. Heads up on that. SPY. Yo, Mason, I don't know if you were here for it. There's an LOI to buy out PTE at $1.03 a share. It's at 86 cents right now. SPY. Under 12 on IoT. Vaughn is all the way down to 377. I might have to dip buy that again today. CEI. Look at the turnover, though. Peep the turnover. So look at the turnover on this with the price tag. Where's 8? Turnover, price tag. SPY, what are we doing here? SPY's wrapping. SPY's wrapping at pivot. No. There's a it halted in pre-market, Mason. There's a T1, T2, and it was because somebody somebody offered to buy out PTE at $1.03 per share. Base bot, nndm, and mmat. Word. T2 just off the all-time low. 51 cents on LiDAR. AGFY about flat. SFT down below 16 cents. If you did not watch the SFT video that I put out, I would. Cosm's getting blocks right now at $6, around $6. Cosm's starting to get blocks, and SPY's starting to spin a little bit. Where's Cosm? Cosm. Guys, we're close to a gold cross right there. Let me put you on here, dog. Fuck, I won't let me add you as a friend either. You don't have, you're only in one group. You started it. Akram, what's your name? Are you here? Because, like, you requested. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, you're just not some bot. Because your Facebook profile isn't giving me much, and I can't, what's it called? I can't, like, look at your stuff to make sure you're legit. And I just don't want to fill the, group with bots. TRKA, heads up. Mike is absolutely crushing this play. We need to cut that signal right there. Remember, anybody new? Okay, the yellow, which is the MACD, moves much faster than the signal. So the wider that it gets, the more velocity that it's moving at, which means we want to cut it hard up, because then the price action will be, you know, obviously at a higher velocity moving upwards. You're gonna have us on audio while you're at Disney with your family. That's some G shit. That's some G shit right there. I appreciate that. Core is down 6%. Cosm blocks pretty much at $6. $5.77 on TSLL. $4.18 on Coinbase. So I'm looking to buy more. Oh, okay, I gotta redo that. I'm looking for CONL and TSLL. I think the whole market's sliding because of SPY. That's it. I stand by my thesis. Heads up. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. I want to see a sea of green. Guys, PTE is only at 83 cents, and they just got a buyout offer of 103. Watch out on a double bottom on cores. Watch, you might get a double bottom on cores if SPY twists. And we know how cores has been moving. Rat-a-tat-tat is down to 1818. Cosm, about $6, $5.95. Watch out for the double. I think so too, Alan. I think you need as much documentation as humanly possible against TD. That's what I think, bro. PGY is up 12%, 12.8. Cal is halted. I don't know why. I'm not in it. KAL is halted, if anybody is. Novavax is down to 930. 930. Nice and tight. GSAT's down to 126. Vana all the way down to 371. Whew, baby. I'm telling you, we're waiting on SPY. SPY's loading. SPY's doing sideways volume, I think. Bear with me. See this? We're moving sideways to affirm the volume in here where I was worried the entire time, right? I think we move up. Some people might think that we might move down to try to touch this. I don't think that we're going to have to touch this volume. I think that we're going to move up off this, but that's my opinion. Right now we're waiting on that twist to try to save ourselves. Tell her I said hello, Sean. Tell her I said that I miss you guys. 88 cents on VRM. I will let you guys know. Full disclosure, VRM is one of my heaviest positions. So full disclosure, VRM is one of my heaviest positions, and it's down to 88 cents. Now that's my active trading. That's not my like blue chip that I don't look at. But you guys get what I'm saying. Although that blue chip that I'm not looking at might be hurting because I have a lot of Blackstone in it. And they're not doing so pretty right now. Ooh, Coinbase. Coinbase. Look at the wrap. Look at that wrap. See the MACD? Skirt. Right through there. Getting a little bit of separation. RSI is 35. Heads up on Coinbase, aka CONL if you're looking for 1.5 times performance. Nice deep breaths, guys. Smooth as fast. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. But the missus already gave you one. Yeah, but if I say hello, then that means that I'm, you know, I'm greeting her as well, and I'm not making it just a you thing. Ape. Look at the turnover, guys. It's only a fucking 7. Look at the volume. It's only a fucking 7. Give me a sea of green, too. Alright. 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 Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? More cores, more horse. Where we at? Heads up on cores. Honestly, I think it's going to rely on spy a little bit too much, though. Spy needs to come up. Just notice, though, right? Price tag, volume, turnover percentage. Also notice that they're slapping the shit out of the ask because it's all green. AVCT meeting today? Okay, cool, because I was kind of losing hope in my fucking investment there. But I still have my holdings. More cores, more horse, more cores, more horse. It's gonna rely too much on Spy. What's Spy doing? Spy's still wrapping. Coinbase might be leading Spy. Hold on a second. Alright. Pay attention to how this chart looks. This chart looked pretty similar, like what, 3 minutes ago? Coinbase might be leading SPY today. Well, I kind of want to pay attention to that and see if it is or not. You keep chanting that? Rocket Girl, I fuck with you so much. It's so funny. Like, adopt me, please. Like, no, but really, when Rocket Man gets like everything going, I seriously want to work for him. I seriously want to I want to sell what he's inventing. Just saying. I'd even relocate if I had to. Just saying. I could pay you rent to live in one of your in one of your Airbnbs. That's not a bad offer. Mason, I'm not saying no, but I can't say yes. Guys, we're just waiting on Spy. It came down. It filled the gap. We're doing volume. Just watch. Shining, exactly. It's waiting on Spy. You're exactly right. It's waiting on Spy. I know, Nuke. I know. Watch what happens though. If this goes berserk, watch what happens. Up, 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 up. Remember, 85 cents on PTE. They have a buyout offer now of 103 as of this morning. They had a T1, T2 halt about it. Ape still up 10%. Ape, 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 ape. Okay, I think I said it enough times. But ape. This is how I feel about ape right now. You know me, Mason. I'm not fucking with gamble or lottery. Just out of fucking principle. Guys, SINT is like I said, SINT literally might be my most favorite play in the fucking market right now. They probably have no fucking volume if they're moving sideways. This is pinned up at the 48. It's not gonna stay there for long though. PGY is at 13.5 up, 95 cents. Here goes 8. Spy's still holding everything back though, for the most part. I told you. Not financial advice. Cosm's at 567. 11.4 down. If market theory is correct, Ape and AMC will meet in the middle somewhere. That's if they go through with the 10-to-1 reverse that's being talked about. Or even if they fucking speculate about it, it should work their way until there's no more speculation about it. In theory, not financial advice. I fucking hate saying that. I'm gonna slow down saying that. Just read the header above me. BBIG's flat. Sideways. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. It could get ugly if we lose SPY. Stay in there, babe. It has to be but why? Anybody who's not paying attention shouldn't vote. And if you are paying attention, I don't know what Ham's take on current. I don't watch Ham that much. I read documents and I literally just make my own conclusions off things. The only exposure that I have to other creators is like what Sean said, is by listening to other people in spaces. And even the spaces are just getting repetitive to the point where, like, I find my time better used, like, chilling and, like, you know, just relaxing. Because it's too repetitive, and it's people that don't know market theory, and it's just repeating the same thing over and over and over again. This is way too tight. Tied? Where do I have tied at? I have tied here somewhere. Oh, SFT's down. Decent amount. One. Hold on. This might be critical. This might be critical. Looking for a double bottom right now in Tesla. One more green. Come on, give me 3 little soldiers, babe. Mullen's making a good attempt. Okay, thank you, Talal. Alright. His take is that the recent raise was from a shorter who sold on the pump and bought the offer for 11. His take is that the recent raise was somebody that needed to cover and then bought the offer for 1150 shares and more. But then why, theoretically, if that's correct, right? Theoretically, why would he want cosm to come back down? Alan's calling me. He's the foremost expert on MMTLP. I got to take this. Alan, you are live with the Mafia. What is up, brother?
Oh, I just wanted to share with you my awesome phone call that I just had with TD that I recorded.
Just make sure that just make sure that it's censored enough because you are live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna send it to you, but
okay.
You'll get a kick out of this.
Okay.
So the rep on the phone was trying to explain to me that TD would have no reason to ever buy those shares from me, and he can't believe the rep put that on my account. The note, and I said, really?
Did he note it though?
Yeah, the first rep did note it.
Okay.
I was like, perfect. That's all I really wanted to know, you know? He's like, well, yeah, but why would he even do that? We don't buy that stuff like that.
But
I said, oh, you absolutely have to. And he's like, well, why? First off, you have to cover your positions you can't cover.
Exactly.
So my shares that are at AST are very valuable.
Extremely valuable.
Because those are already under Next Bridge hydrocarbons. You know,
you're like the fucking first person to confirm that you know they're legit, that like they're legitimate. Even John didn't know that yesterday from a space call.
I saw that, and so I was able to explain it to him, and he's like, well, you're wrong, the last rep was wrong. And I said, hold on, before you dig a hole that you can't climb out of, and I know you can do this because other reps have done it, why don't you look my name up on Twitter and just see who I am? I said, I kind of have a few guys following me, and I'm about this, and I might slightly be knowledgeable about what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
He was like, well, we don't. I said, no, stop talking. Just listen. Punch this in. He's like, oh, yes, sir. No problem. Like, I could see it. You could hear the whole tone change. I was like, so listen. He's like, yeah. I said, I just want you to know that I've been letting the folks know that I talk to be nice to the reps, because you guys answering the phone are just doing what you're told. You're just going to work like anybody else.
Yeah.
You know, you don't make the decisions. And he's like, no, that's true. I said, but you have to understand
that they don't know everything.
I said, you have to understand that TD absolutely knew what was happening. Mm-hmm. And he's like, well, I mean, we knew what we could see from our end. And I went, oh, no. I said,
they know the whole picture.
I said, there's this thing called the DTCC. And your main corporate entity that owned TD Ameritrade was the main shareholder in that corporation as well. So on a corporate level, they absolutely knew. And he was like, okay. And I said, so, I mean, they can leave you guys in the dark and play dumb all they want. I said, but do me a favor, add another note to my account telling them that the shares that are in my account as well with you guys, that they could buy those two at that same cost, but that 2 hour window is counting down still. and that is a cost per share. And he's like, wow, I can't believe they would even put a note like that in there. You realize how much that is? And I was like, yes, sir. And they're going to become exponentially more valuable as the time ticks down. The long time clock.
Yeah, the longer it goes, the more expensive my shit gets. Not financial advice.
And I said, the more you make me hold and sweat that I've got to hold these, the more you're going to pay me for my sweat.
Damn straight.
And he's like, okay, they're never going to buy these. I go, oh, yes, they are.
Oh, they have no choice.
I said, they are absolutely going to buy them. I said, the ones at TD, they may not, but the ones at AST, I guarantee you, they're going to buy those from me.
I keep dropping my fucking vape tip. I broke my fucking... that sucks. Yeah, dude.
Are you having one of those mornings?
No, it's not one of those mornings. There's my vape tip. No, it's not the proper size or something, and I broke my other one last night. So like I'm on a backup vape tip, and the drip tip is But all right, anyways, yeah. So Sean says that you're gonna be sitting on the TD board soon. Good morning, Greg, and good morning, Kevin. But. Yeah.
I just wanted to put it out there that, with my phone call that I just had with them, the guy was really nice. He was just really blown away that a rep would even put a note like that on my account. And I was like, oh, well, they're absolutely going to do that.
Well, see, the problem is that this is such a complex situation, and this is why I've been calling it the most complex play on Wall Street, is that it's so complex that even like the reps that are like trained for this, they don't even fucking know.
I mean, half of the attorneys that deal with this don't know.
No, it takes specialized people, like, I mean, like, I don't want to call myself specialized, but like...
Well, you are. You've done the DD. You've done the work. You have the knowledge.
But so so in this specific situation, look at Coinbase right now. Oh my God. In this specific situation, it takes somebody like you or I, or like somebody with extreme knowledge on this specific case, you know what I mean, in order to properly judge what the fuck is going on. Everything else is just speculation.
Well, and I just talked with a lady in Florida this morning.
Rosa, right?
No.
Okay.
No. This was a lady that got my phone number yesterday.
Okay.
Somebody on the space call had given it to her.
Okay.
And I told them they could, give out my number. That was fine.
Okay.
And
all right.
So she was really upset because she was holding just over 700 shares in her account. Of the MMTLP.
Did she sell?
And she did not. She didn't know what to do with them, so she left them in her account, and they're sitting in her TD Ameritrade account.
Ooh, okay.
And I was like, oh. I said, you know that you would have so much leverage on them if you would have transferred those, like in the beginning of November. Mm-hmm. Like, wow, you would be in a great spot. And she's like, yeah, I didn't know that. I said, well, I've been on these space calls telling people since day one. I kind of got laughed at in the beginning, but
yeah, well, you were
that was kind of the right thing they should have done.
You were getting laughed at until like three of us agreed with you, and then the tone changed from from everybody. And they were like large creators too, and then like all of a sudden everybody just shut the fuck up. So like, but it took the time, and that's what I'm trying to tell these people about different plays. It takes time to know your fucking play.
Well, and you have to dig into it to really know it before you should trade it. That's why we have our financial plans. Yeah. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you might as well go duck hunting and just wear a blindfold.
Yep. Yeah, you could quack all the fuck you want, but you ain't gonna see shit.
Right, and I mean, you might hear them, but you're never gonna shoot one.
Yeah, that's right.
Not like that. So, but no, I'll let you go, and I'm gonna go back to listening. I just thought I would.
Yo. Not financial advice. Look at CONL at these levels.
I had a really good time with that rep on the phone. It was rather fun, and I got probably all the new account holder line. Mm-hmm. But since my account's still fairly new with TV, I can still do that. Because those guys kind of don't know as much as the other folks. So it's kind of interesting to hear what they have to say.
Well, it could be damning, too. Just make sure you're recording everything. You know what you're doing. Watch out on Coinbase. Coinbase might be trying to catch a level here somewhere, but CONL is dirt cheap. Not financial advice.
If it would just go level right now, it would make a really nice pattern.
Well,
if it would just trade sideways for like
well,
5 minutes.
it's way too reliant on SPY right this second.
Yeah.
Seriously though, just watch out on CLNL, because if this rips up, CLNL is going to do some damage, most likely. Not financial
So
advice.
I looked at my TD accounts positions page this morning, and I about freaked out until I realized that some person thought they were funny and put a really high price on their TTOO calls. But my TTOO January 20 calls for like the $5 call is up like 62,400%. And I was like, how is that up so high? And it's because somebody has a...
Spy's curling. Spy's curling.
There you go.
So watch out on CLNL if Spy's going to curl. Not financial advice.
Yeah, because it'll follow suit.
Well, no. Coinbase is kind of leading fucking Spy right now, it looks like.
Yeah, I hope so. But the TTOO, somebody put it in there for like 75 or 80 cents for like, I don't know, 100 different contracts that they listed for sale or something this morning, which changed how much it's actually trading at according to the computer.
Well, yeah, it's called an iceberg bid.
Well, yeah, but they literally it literally shows my daily gain at like 62,000% right now.
Yeah, can you imagine if the Democrats passed that bill about fucking unrealized gains?
That would be bad.
Well, but I mean, even other Democrats looked at them like they were stupid, and like you just can't do that, because then it would take one computer glitch and then you'd owe like $1 million in taxes, even though like you made like fucking like 10 grand, for instance. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like with this situation, could you imagine if they hit me with unrealized gains on 62,000% gain for a day?
I mean, I get it, dude.
Because somebody put a price that's so high that it's never going to reach.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say it might never reach it, but you got to remember it's government funded.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to reach it today. I'll just say that.
No, I agree.
And so, I mean, anything could happen. I mean, hell, the whole market could shoot up, and we could just go ballistic today. Who knows?
Well,
but typically, I don't see that happening.
So here's one thing that I'm going to say about that. Again, you guys could read above me, okay? The thing is they might want to try to balance the books as much as possible before the end of the year.
Sure. Well, no, and I get that. I'm just saying you're not going to see levels of like, say 5,000.
But we might start to see a rip. Like for instance, right now we just hit 381 on Spy. Spy's battling back.
But I'm talking like if Spy hit $2,000. Like we're not gonna see.
That's completely unrealistic. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
But I mean, it could happen. So cross your fingers.
Do you know how much the entire financial system would fucking collapse at that point?
Like it's not going to anyway. I mean, we've got so much fraud between all of these big banksters.
I can't wait until you drop your book, dude. When you drop your book, it's a wrap.
Oh, it's going to be interesting. I've been told that they'll probably just take my book off the market.
I mean, they might. They might have the government
might literally just say you can't print this.
We might have to independently fucking publish your book somehow.
Well, no, they would literally just give me a cease and desist order and say I can't publish my book.
I don't think that'd be limiting your free speech. Because
but they could say that it would be protecting the country. If they believe that information was that detrimental, they could say, "Hey, this is bad." That we actually let people know what's happening.
James says no. James says that he'll buy 5 of your books. Anyways, no. But that would literally be like how they fucking burned a bunch of books, like in Germany. Like during fucking like Nazi Germany, you know what I mean? You know how they had the what is it, Kristallnacht? And they burned all the fucking books.
It'd be the same that people have published in the last 20 years that they have literally gone out and said you can't publish that book.
Spy's coming, or Ape is coming up to 200. Oh, and Mike said to give Elon a book for free.
I will sign him a book and send it to him.
Great deal.
Blamed us for turning Twitter into a crime scene. Thank you, Elon.
Yeah, straight up. All right, I'm gonna let you go just so I could,
I gotta go.
Yeah. Let me do my duties here, but again, pay attention to CONL if spy rips. Not financial advice.
All right, have a good one, man.
Later, Doc. Always a pleasure to hear from Alan. Always a pleasure. Always a fucking pleasure. He is by far the most knowledgeable person that I have had the pleasure of, of coming across with MMTLP, especially MMTLP. Especially. I mean, very, very bright across the board. MMTLP, don't fuck with him. Straight up. 8 might go. See, I told guys we're waiting on Spy. Spy's loading. Well, bear with me here. I want to pull up some positions. Yo, alright. I don't know if a lot of you guys fuck with cryptocurrency, but Quant is ripping. I've been getting updates all night on it. All night. I wish that I was able to, I wish I was able to pull it up on a chart, but apparently I can't. I mean, I can pull it up on some... Spy starting to go. Spy starting to go. Watch out on 8. Alan, you don't have to thank me for shit that you deserve. Own that shit. Own that shit. Remember, PTE has the LOI for $1.03 each. It's at 83.5 cents. Look at Spy. What the fuck happened to Cosm? They announced a co-venture with they re-announced the co-venture with SMFL, the one that I've been talking about. I think that it might be a little dip before a little rippy, but we'll see. I think that a lot of things are waiting on Spy though. Spy's starting to curl now though, so we'll see what happens. Here it goes. Right up to the 2. Right up to the 2. Give me the 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it. What's crypto at? It might do it. Bitcoin's at 16.8. Spy to the 2. In through your nose, out through your mouth, guys. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that level too, bud. I've seen 577 actually. But yeah. I also have Square in my fucking long-term portfolio too, but not doing so hot there. All-time low on T2 if I'm not mistaken. Go. Inverted hammer at the top here after a lot of demand. I'm a little jaded about crypto as my funds got stolen FTX. Well, so I don't want to bust your balls, Kevin. Did you read the fine print? Did you read the fine print and okay. Do you know if it was SIPC insured? Not FDIC, SIPC insurance. You're gonna want to look that up. SIPC insurance is way different than FDIC insurance. Spy. Because SIPC insurance also accounts for assets that you may have in your portfolio. Go. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck up there. Come. Battling of the two. Come on, baby. More cores, more whores. Luke, enough with the emotions. We're nipping that in the bud. No emotions, bro. It's a fucking math problem, remember? It's a math problem. Hex bought you a welding truck. Good for you. Supply and demand. That's right. Supply and fucking demand. That's kind of why I like SINT, low-key. Not financial advice. Well above the MACD on 8. Look at the volume. Look at the turnover, how low that is. Big old cup and handle, eh? Okay, so work on it until you get the answer right. Gush is at 151.75. Apple's at 130. Ooh, Apple's critical. Oh, Apple's not critical. Look at that. Here comes the market, boys and girls. Here comes the market. Here comes the market, guys. Here comes the market. Here comes the market. Here comes the heads up on TSLL. I think that the long on Apple is AAPR or AARU, something like that. Hold on. No. There it is. AAPB maybe? There's probably a bunch of them for single stock levered ETFs on Apple. Cosm down 10%. Alan, your thoughts are your next preferred shares okay in TD by waiting for resolution? From what I understand, I should get... In theory, Mike, yes. But we're in uncharted territory. But you should have Alan answer that. Does anyone know what token they are using to short Apple? I don't know. I don't know. There's an Apple short ETF. Hold on a second. Oh no, wait, that's Tesla. Sorry. AAPU is bull. Bear is AAPD. If that's, I don't know if that's a question you were asking. Tesla, heads up on TSLL, boys and girls. See? What's SPY doing? SPY is cruising. What'd I say, guys? Just waiting on SPY. Thanks. My take is if this doesn't get resolved, then the whole market is... I agree. And that's why I'm spending as much time on space calls. A lot of people don't agree with me, though. I just think that this could become one very, very large domino effect. That's my outlook. I think that this could... I just almost took the wrong meds. That wouldn't have been good. I mean, it wouldn't have been bad, but whatever. Anyways, I personally just think that if this ends up in litigation, right, there's gonna be way too much evidence presented to the fucking courts on different short positions too, not even just fucking MMTLP. And yes, honestly, they gave us way too much time in order to educate ourselves. They underestimated us, and now it's time to make them pay for it. HTGM. Yeah, had they stopped after AMC and GME burned the books, yeah. They did try. Look at PGY. They did try, but like they should have just they shouldn't have they should have just fucking ate it at the beginning. Look at GWH all the way down to 219. They should have just ate it at the beginning instead of fucking letting us learn what we've, been able to learn. Look at Rig 475. Look at Rig. Look at Rig. Look at Rig. Guys, who's in Rig since we fucking talked about this in the threes? Fuck yeah, guys. Light hours all the way down to 49 cents. Heaters. We gotta dust ourselves off after something like that. Heaters, guys. Fucking heaters. Let's go. Square is $60 back. I want to pull SPY up. We need 383 back. Do you see that fucking jump on that candle as soon as I pulled it off? We need to take the 200 here. Critical that we break the 200. I mean, with this type of momentum, it looks like we're going to, but I mean, the fuck do I know, right? I can't even read a chart. All right, for anybody new in here, that's just an inside joke. But yeah. I just don't want to scare anybody off that thinks that I literally can't decipher what the fuck's going on. 9999 on PGY. Look at HTGM. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell for the algos. I appreciate you guys. Coming up on Gold Cross on HTGM. Not there yet. 13 to the 200 though. PGY has a buck. Remember, guys, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Crypto's moving up. Is SPY going to break that fucking 2 for us, or what? We're on top of the MACD, nice. We're going to spread that out in a second and look at the MACD a little bit more detailed. Let's see. I hate this update on webull. All right, so as I was just saying, guys, with the MACD, right, we want that to be wide, okay? See how it's coming down and it's nice and tight? We want that to separate again. We want that to separate again. The wider that it is, the more velocity it's carrying. And obviously, if it comes down, it could come right back to the bottom. Dallas Fed numbers out. Use about one cosm, huge spender right there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, guys? What do we got? $6 on cosm. Cosm? Can we cosm today? Can we cosm today? Can we cosm? Also, don't forget about looking at the rig chart if you're in rig. Rig looks beautiful right now. Helps keep it on the radar in the account. Yo, I do that all the time. All the time. Like I have like a share of this, a share of that, whatever, just to see like where it's at. And nndm owns Asmestic, and Asmestic makes SMD, surface mount electronics placing machines. Not recession proof, but brings in revenue. So what I really liked about them base was they worked with, look at TSLL right now, oh my god. I liked how they worked with L3 Harris, right? And the fact that they worked with L3 Harris is why I like them. L3 Harris, again, isn't recession proof, but I mean it's a defensive play. SINT is 3.5 down. Losing ground on SPY. Never mind. We're just coming down to the 48. No big deal. I think that we're going to try to get some support and then bounce back. Oh, we might get it out to 24. Thoughts on 9? 9 isn't my play. QTNT. Is that quotant or some shit like that? This is about to we're about to have a bust through the 200 QTNT. Guys, just watch out on overtrading. Okay? Please watch out on overtrading. I'm telling you guys. Overtrading is how fucking bad things happen. Holy QTNT. What happened to the whores? I don't know. What caused this? Does anybody know news on this? This is about to halt. This is about to halt. Just saying. This is gonna halt. At that pace, I'll give it 3 minutes. Remember, key level 383. What's the catalyst behind this? Does anyone know? There's got to be a catalyst. There's got to be a catalyst. Things don't move like this unless it's a manipulated move or there's like a very large catalyst. Oh, unless they're yanking. Unless they're yank. Hold on a second. No, 5 days ago. Mullen. Yeah, I'm not even in QTNT, excuse me. If somebody wants to find out that news, that'd be fucking lit. Mullen, I'm very, very deep into. Syntax, another contract? Fuck yes. Guys, SINT. SINT. Not financial advice. Heads up on it, though. I'm deep as balls in SINT. More cores, more horse. Come on, babe. Mullen has earnings today. It's important. Your brother lived. Wait. Okay. No. They're tomorrow. Tomorrow, from what I could understand. SINT is based in Salt Lake City. Yo, if you could get your brother to check out the headquarters, that'd be fire. That'd be fire as fuck. Company was awarded Phase 1 contract for $150,000 from the Missile Defense Agency for electrochemical machining. So basically building, you know, atomic bombs, it sounds like. Okay, cool. For real though, fuck. More like the more cores I buy, the more of a whore I... Well, that's be... Luke, risk-reward, bro. Watch your risk-reward. QTNT said it plans to delist its ordinary shares from the NASDAQ global market. I wonder, at what price, though? Does it say what price or no? Oh, that SINT news was from last week? Okay, alright. I don't want to get... I have my own tinfoil hat theories, Nuke. I can't be dealing with another tinfoil hat theory right this second, but I'd love to talk about your tinfoil hat theory if things slow down. Do I know if the T plus 90 will help? So, Serrano, I personally feel as if right now, APE is going to come up to a point where it's going to meet AMC in the middle somewhere. If market theory proves to be correct, but right now is not a normal market. Heads up on SPY, guys. SPY's getting very tight. Like, in my opinion, the original play, well, not the original play, but like the latest play. Well, Talal, the whole thing might go right here on SPY. If SPY goes, the whole market might go. My thought is that honestly, like, the play would have been taking AMC and throwing it on APE, right? But I mean, APE shot up so quickly, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But if people read the documentation, and I don't mean to, like, I don't want to, you know, like, make anyone feel shitty, but if anybody read the document, like the documents regarding APE, it's supposed to go 1-to-1 should there be any kind of corporate actions. And they're talking about doing a corporate action. SPY at the 2. $15-minute at the 2 as well. 5-minute at the 2. 48's on the 200 right now as well, on the 5. SPY is so fucking close right now to busting. Come on, give us the business. Dow futures are up 0.28. S&P futures are down 0.15. NASDAQ are down 0.78. Crypto, key level right there, 16.8. And we have 1,200 on ETH. Big's trying to stay afloat. This is so tight right now on SPY. I think, go look at Mafia chat, very important picture. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see what Alan's talking about. Okay, alright, yeah. So I'm not chasing quote or QNTNT. Your Mafia chat is not updating? I mean, it's just Facebook Messenger. Unless you're in, what's it called? That update your messenger app, bro. We've been talking way past Christmas. Like, I mean, I'm getting messages as early as this morning. Where the fuck is the halt at? Remember, guys, they're delisting though. They're delisting, so heads up on that. This we're playing hot potato right here. Oh, Discord. Oh, yeah. Sean usually runs the Sean usually runs the Discord, and Sean's in Disney. I'm not so hot on Discord. Sean Alan, can you post those pictures in Discord for Mike, please? Oh, Shining, absolutely. That's the one thing that I literally harp on all the time. All right, thank you, Alan. Mike, Alan's got you. I harp on not chasing all the time. You want it, like, what I do? I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but I do the best when I'm sniping and not chasing. I do the best when I'm sniping. That's it. Plain and simple. Look, ooh, guys. Look at this on the MACD. Again, please drop me a like and a sub. I appreciate it. Every single one helps. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cold as ice and smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. SINT almost at $8. $7.97. HTGM seems to slow down a little bit. Hellbiz next to 52-week low for anyone trying to pull a 360 no scope on it. 384 on EVGO. GWH 218.5. Novavax 929. LIDAR. This might be an all-time low, 48.5 cents. My lowest fill is 49 cents. Flat. Tops might be an all-time low right now. Apple's trying to fight for 130. Shut up, Alan. Vana, yeah, congrats if you got that. If you got that that Vana snipe though, Mason. 34.18 on Coinbase. Guys, remember Coinbase was leading SPY before. Just a little bit. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Again, please like and sub. I'd appreciate it. Every single one helps with these algos. Give me 383. Give me 383. Remember, 383 is kind of a gateway higher. Definitely key level. There we go. There we go. Push, 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 push. Go ahead, babe. 13's coming up on 2. I mean, it pretty much is worth. Wait, Alan. What security are you talking about being worthless? Are you talking about QTNT? I mean, you could absolutely nail scalps on it, but at the same time, if they're delisting, and from what you said, I mean, it seems like they should be worth nothing. But I mean, there's still money to be made on for the people scalping. Yeah. I just don't like scalping with an audience. Scalping with an audience just isn't for me. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, what's up, Dad?
What about you, Shad?
I don't even want to get into it. Vaughn, it's 392. Coinbase, where are we going? Where are we going here? Alan said hi, Dad.
Alan who?
Alan is somebody that I share DD with and stuff like that.
Oh, hi.
He says hello. This is this is gonna be Scalp Central fucking all day. And Rocket Girl now says hi, Papa. No, I actually call my grandfather Papa. Just saying. PGY is up 20%. I shut the heat down because it was hot as balls yesterday. If that's what you're looking at, I don't know why. I mean, I like being cold but then warm, like have something warm stuff on.
I just saw the ice on the road.
Oh, why did you plow for me? Thanks.
No, I'm going to work now.
Oh, word. All right. Later, Pops. Drive safe. Love
I
you.
just wanted to see if there was any water down there. You see Smarty and the neighbor with dries. They put the dry down there, so that's good.
All right. Later, Pops.
All right, love you.
You too. Vana. The fuck is Vana? Yeah. Just watch Spy with Vana. Spy is controlling a lot more of the market than what a lot of people want to realize. I'm telling you, we need 383 and we need a hold. That's what we need. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff, guys. I appreciate it. Does Pops trade? That's a sore subject. It's kind of a sore subject. Pops thinks that what I do is a waste of time sometimes. T2. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Guys, just remember, we're always gonna be conspiracy theorists until we're fucking right. Every single time. As long as you believe your fucking research, right? And as long as your research is credible, you will be called a conspiracy theorist until you're fucking right. Low volume. Low turnover, though. This is bullshit. This shouldn't even be fucking... This shouldn't even be... This is money laundering, in my opinion. This is literally money laundering. Oh, God. This is getting delisted. This is getting delisted, guys. This is fucking money laundering. Oh boy, they are scalping. Guys, watch out on it. Watch out on a hard scalp. Don't. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're waiting on SPY. We gotta wait on SPY to confirm that level. We need SPY to confirm 383. See how close? See, the 13's on top of the 2. We need that. We're pushing for the gold. So many opportunities. So many opportunities in the market. So many opportunities. Remember, guys, they're going to want to balance the books, but for the end of the year. They're going to try their best to balance books for the end of the year. Get up there, babe. Guys, rig. Although, watch a double top. This is a high risk, high reward type scenario, in my opinion. We might come crashing down to the 2 in the VWAP, but I don't know. We might get some support here. It depends on SPY. Gas is up. Well above the MACD on Mullen. Cup and handle on Mullen forming. Coming up on a gold cross. What's the news on cores, Luke? Can you spill it? Can you copy paste? SMMT? New. I'm assuming you mean new patent, right? All right, here's the NASDAQ. Look at ape. Look at ape. Look at ape. Not financial advice. Look at ape. Look at ape. All right. Sean popped back to say cores, so let's take a look at cores, and plus they just got that patent. So let's take a look. Do I really just let the cigarette go out? Jesus Christ. $561 on TSLL. SINT is at 820. Thank you, Kev. It, though, is not a collapse, as the company expects to receive support from its existing holders of convertible notes in a restructuring deal. Course Started trading at roughly $10 a share on April 8th, only to plunge to 12 cents at Friday's close. Heads up on course. Spies. Guys, I'm telling you, 383 is a gateway on SPY. No, stogies are not for the win. I disagree with that. Bad habit. Sean, you're actively trading as you're at fucking Disney World. Let's just put that into perspective. Yeah, that's some G shit. But Daddy, I want to go on It's a Small World. Hold on, son. Hold on. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Guys, yo, pay attention to this, okay? Turnover. 14. We're getting slaps of the ass, right? Look at the fucking price. Low turnover. SPY down to 382. No, because we don't gamble here. We do not gamble here. This is not. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. This is statistics. This is all statistics, guys. It's a fucking math problem. Remember that. Coming down to the VWAP. It's a math problem. Just because you take risks doesn't mean that you're gambling. It's called having a high risk profile. I happen to have a high risk profile myself. No, this is gambling. This right here is gambling. You can't watch water boil. Yeah, but that could lead you into some chases. Remember that. SINT. Guys, SINT can move very, very quickly. Low float, low cap, high short interest. And they got fucking news. Alan, can you post a link for Talal? Heads up on Snap. Snap has a very, very strong chart. Snap has a very, very strong chart. I still have a pretty heavy fucking snap position. At pivot. SPY lost 382 though. Remember, China owns a nice fucking chunk of Snapchat. Well, ByteDance does, or whatever the fuck it is. SOXL is down to 937. 938. TQQ has 17. I might have to fucking switch chairs. God damn it. This chair's fucking uncomfortable. I have another office chair right there. Are you guys going to hate me if I do something real quick? Probably not, so I'm going to do it anyway. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. This is just hurting my ass way too much. Alright, there we go. You are not the captain now. Daddy's back. Oh, I feel so much better on my fucking ass. Whew. It's like switching from like fucking single ply over to like, I don't know, Charmin like fucking like quad, like I don't even know, like fucking 4-ply. I'm taller now. How about now? Alan, can you give Talal the cores news, please? Purdy, please, Purdy, please, Purdy, please. And thank you very much, Mason. Yes, please, everybody like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. How is Starry still trading? Somebody please fucking explain that to me. That was a fraction of a penny fucking like a week ago. Novavax all the way down to 920. Crocs is ripping. Heads up on rig. Rig critical. AGFY's lunch. Apple sub 130. Tesla's getting eaten. Look at the RSI. Look at the turnover. Look at the turnover. Guys, they are shorting the shit out of Tesla. They are shorting the ever-living shit out of Tesla right now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, babe. What is up, bro? How you doing? Hope you had a Merry Christmas, man. Cosm is down 12. Ooh, guys. Pay attention to the turnover. Please pay attention to turnover. All the EMAs are stacked up, and this is on my downline. Look for some support. Let's see if it grabs some support off that trend. Thank you very much, Luke, for getting that info for Talal. And yeah, Kev, you might be right about that, bro. VIX is all the way up to a 22.28 the second. TLT is $100. Guys. Do you guys smell the opportunity? I kind of smell what the Rock is cooking right now. Ape with a double bottom off VWAP. Right to the 2. Come on, baby. Bring me to the 2. Sean, enjoy Disney World with your family. I'll let you know if anything crazy happens to any of your positions. I really don't want Sarah to hate me. Like, I don't. $213 on GWH. Sorry, I'm having a seizure. Okay, I'm done now. Turnover. 0.12. .18 on SFT. 6% on AGFY. SDIG. 0.26. Pay attention to turnovers, guys. Please pay attention to turnovers. Coming back towards 383. Remember, 383 is our gateway. 383 is our gateway. We just need to hold it. Low turnover implies that not too many people are exiting their positions. But if so, Kevin, if a stock is coming down like heavy, right? But the turnover isn't juicing, chances are then theoretically it's probably a short. Guys, if something pops up in Mafia chat, feel free to let me know. That way I could check it. For those of you that aren't in the Mafia, let me go ahead and let me get you guys the links. Well, the link. Excuse me. Bear with me. I'm just getting you guys the link. That way you guys aren't, don't feel excluded here. I just almost left my own group. That would have sucked. Copy link. Live stream. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wrong one. Alright, here's the link for the Mafia chat, guys. I'm about to drop it in chat now. I'm going to pin it to the top. Feel free to join. Absolutely free, and we literally talk on it all the time. Just share DD, etc. Heads up on SPY. Remember, I do have a position in SOXL. My entry is like 9. It's either 918 or 922. I think it's 922. Not financial advice. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, baby. More cores, more horse. What do you need? My Twitter? Just search at Buzz. On Twitter, my Twitter is this. That's my Twitter right there, Luke. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. We already follow each other on Twitter. You're pending approval? Talal, I got you. Give me 1 second, bro. Sean, hold on. Alright, so you're real. Justin, I'm adding you real quick. Oh, wait, we're friends. Okay. So, you're added. And you are... I'm never friend request... I can't even friend request you, but I know who you are, so I'm going to accept you anyway. Big Daddy, he says. Alright. Those of you who just got accepted in the Margin Mafia, please comment on anything, and then that way I could add you to... to chat. Okay, Sean says that the patent is big. He's getting on a ride. He can't... Sean, can you... I'm actually going to send this to Margin Mafia. Can somebody read this for me? He says it's big, and I trust him, so... Hold on. Share. Messenger chats. Alright, I just sent 2 pictures to the Margin Mafia. Okay. Whew. Sean, remind me to what's called. Remind me to make you an admin on the on chat, or Rocket Girl, or one of you. I don't care, but I can't manage the chat myself at this point. Okay, and then let me get you guys in the group. Alright, so I need to add Justin, Talal, and then there's somebody else. Talal. Oh, I didn't want to add Kara. Oops. Talal. Fuck. Can you comment on something? Or friend request me? Just add me. My name's Jonathan on and I post in the Margin Mafia all the time. Yes, that's cores, apparently. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Yeah, yes, that's cores that Sean said was important, but I can't read it right this second. Critical on spy. Cool, calm, collected, smooth as fast, guys. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Down to 408 on AMC, 1924 on GME. Big, staying green. Spy's fighting for it. She wants it. She wants it. Wonder what Coinbase is doing. What's TLT? VIX is headed up. TLT headed down. Coinbase 33.52. That might be an opportunity. Not financial advice. Remember, QTNT, they are delisting. So that could just be a money grab. Best of luck, though. PTE is at 80 cents. They have an LOI to be bought out at $1.03 a share. That could be an opportunity, guys. SLNO, Kevin says has a decent rip up. We'll take a look at it real quick. I'm not going to take it because I need to focus on the trades that I'm currently in. But I will chart it real quick. Ooh. Why would it be a money? Because the shares could be worth 0. I don't know. From what I read, base, it didn't say what they were going to end the like end their value at. It didn't say like a set price. Oh, AVCT is up 7%. I just scrolled right past it. Where the fuck is it? AVCT. Ooh, 22% up on PGY. $381, my fellow degenerates. EV go. $381. Remember, they have the largest charging network for they have the largest charging network in the United States for charging vehicles. And they're below a technical double bottom, well below a technical double bottom. Look at their short. Do I take the loss on comms, or is there any Talal? I can't get that's a little bit closer to financial advice, and I can't do that. You know, I mean, you know the vibe here. I'm not in comms. Mike was in comms. Guys, keep in mind on these penny plays, right? Like, let's say comms. Let's say, you know, cores, right? I'm not risking that much money. What up, kid? Just remember, I'm not risking that much money on those types of plays. Well, of course you wouldn't, Rocket Girl. You're probably the ballsiest trader in here. Yeah, that's right. I just said a female might be the ballsiest trader in the entire room. Neil might be able to give you a run for your money, but Neil's not here right this second. I don't know enough about SLNO, Kev. I just don't know enough about it, bro. Ape. Okay, I said it enough times. Getting supply underneath the VWAP. It was mentioned to me before, Kev, but I just... So, first of all, I hate the FDA. Because, to me, it just comes up to lobbying. And I just don't like it. Now, PTE is a play that I'm in. That's FDA related. T2 is FDA related. That might be it at the current time. I am going to want to get back into Novavax, though, at some point, I think. Just because of how low it is. And because of the data that it also had as well. Like, here's Novavax's data. This is FDA. I don't know about it though. Again, please drop me a like and a sub. It's absolutely free to help me out, guys. I'm not sitting here, like, begging for fucking super chats, right? All I ask is for you guys to sub and like. That way I get paid from the advertisements. Remember that. That's it. People... I love psychology, guys. I love psychology. People would rather leave than click a button. How funny. Look at mmat. Low turnover there. On top of the MACD. CRT. See, the thing is... So, Jack, I think that you've been here for, like, long enough for me to, like, like, you know, get my vibe. I don't like their business model. I just don't like their business model. Like, in order to use CRT... See, look how this is dropping. Hold on. I'll get back to that in a second. Let's see if this carries through or if it's gonna plummet right back down. But anyways, I don't like their business model. And I don't take trades unless I like unless I like somebody's business model for the most part, unless I'm playing momentum, right? Okay, bye. I was explaining to you why I didn't like their why I didn't like their business model, but if you don't care, that's fine. I just want to explain it. Okay. I thought we had something special, Jack. Like, fuck. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Thoughts on CLNV? Kid, I'm not disagreeing with you. CLNV. Rocket Girl, you're asking me about OTC stocks. I can't do live DD on what's called on OTC stocks while the market's open. That's a like after hours or pre-market type thing. Grow some ball. It's not me growing balls. It's the fact that people will leave the chat or they'll leave the channel if I start doing DD, and then it fucks with the algo. So I just can't do that. Starting position? Alright. Ooh, LiDAR. LiDAR, look at that turnover. SFT is now under 15 cents. Look at the turnover on this bitch. 0.52. Woosa. Woosa. Core's as flat as a pancake because SPY's stuck under 383. A lot of shit's gonna move sideways if SPY can't break this. Guys, PTE is at 78 cents. Rocket Girl, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not financial advice, I'm buying PTE. want to sell, though? What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on 1 second. Da 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 da. Come on, hurry up. Made 45% on that trade. Kapop. I just bought a bunch of PTE, not financial advice. And then I might spend the rest. I might buy course. See how this is going sideways like this? I just bought more cores. Not financial advice. You want to look at GEVO's short interest? Yeah, I'm done trading right there. GEVO. About 22% on 44.46 utilization. Cap is 415. That's okay, Luke. You could do it. SLN was up another 2%. For Kev. SINT 799. She's flat. SPY. Still struggling for a 383 level, guys. Bro, I'm bagging. I'm just fucking around. Cup and handle. See the cup? I mean, or double bottom, realistically, but a little cup. Are we going to handle up? BBIG's up 2%. I like other opportunities in the market. I did like ARVL because of the they had hydrogen plans in their pipeline. But with the way that the market has been, I don't think they were able to secure funding. It's been a minute since I've looked at ARVL. It's a pretty large EV play, though, over in Europe. Go ahead, SPY. Kid. One second. Comms getting volume? Word. Comms is almost directly correlated to SPY. Just so everybody knows. It seems like every single time that somebody says that there's a SPY or that comms is getting a push, it's because SPY is moving up. Here you go, kid. Real quick. Real quick, kid. Estig. Well, Nikola, Estig, Beyond, Vorb. That's new on the list. Fisker, Blink, EVgo down there. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. It's absolutely free to help me out. MJXL is kind of looking a little bit attractive here. Remember, MJXL is 2 times performance on MJ. And that's my own opinion, at least. I kind of half tempted. SFT's down. Guys, SFT just closed their fucking merger. Heads up. They're sub 15 cents. And SFT doesn't have to hit $1 until, I believe it's the end of March. Boil near its all-time low. And remember, Boil is 2 times nat gas. And it's getting pretty fucking cold outside. 27 degrees today here in PA. And it was like -2 with the wind chill, like, over the weekend. Coinbase 33.7. Ooh, what are we doing here? Oh, we hit my splash zone, but it got rejected. Thanks for the supers, by the way, guys. It means a lot. It also helps the algos, too. So thanks. Comms. Oh, she's pushing it, too. Most companies load up on nat gas. First of all, welcome to chat. Most companies load up on nat gas while it's cheaper, so you don't pay a crazy price in the winter. Yes, right. So that's why. Here, wait. Let me show you why. Oh, let me show you why I'm buying it. So keep in mind we just came to a deal with Europe about what was it? It was to supply them with nat gas, right? So just think of typical supply and demand, right? We're literally just off all-time lows. Now, if we peep back, here's summer. Here's summer prices. See, even down here, there's an abundance of nat gas. Until we start selling it, though, right? Until we start going ahead and providing Europe with all the nat gas, too. I mean, to each their own. You know what I mean? It's not everybody's trade. That's fine. I mean, I've made good money on nat gas before, though, so. That's fine. It's fine. Difference of opinion. That's cool. Spy, just so you know, this channel, totally okay to agree to disagree, unlike a lot of other places on the internet. So every single trade might not be yours, might not be mine, but it could still be a good trade. You know what I mean? We only know after the fact. CVNA. What's their short interest right now? I know, I'm pretty sure it dipped. Never mind. Didn't dip that hard. 52.68 short on Carvana. Heads up, cup and handle formation here on HTGM, and we are just under pivot. Carvana. With the gold cross on Vana. Look at that recovery. Beautiful recovery on Carvana. Congrats if you sniped that bottom. Remember, 383 is the gateway to higher levels. It didn't pop yet. Didn't pop. The spot, unless you're talking about SPY. Nah. I mean, look how tight that is on the 2. Here we go. Come on. WISA popped. Where that's been on our watch. No, I don't remember I don't remember the deficiency stuff on that though. Like, how long do they have in order to get over a buck? It might even be the 10-cent rule. I'm not even positive on WISA. Congratulations. SPY, just so you know, we root for everybody here. Like, we want everybody to win. I'm happy you nailed those. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah. Sometimes DCAing pays, right, Mason? Sometimes DCAing pays. On top of the MACD still here on SMMT. Comms is going? Sorry, I didn't see your message. The fuck do I have comm? Did I pass it? Jesus. Ooh, comms might go. Comms. 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 APCX is eating shit, but my average is so low that I don't even care. SDIG, remember SDIG is the second, it has the second highest short score in the entire market, and it is at 44 cents right now. Their deficiency also isn't until spring, if I'm not mistaken. 33.60 on Coinbase. Comms. Come on, baby. We need that gateway. We need that gateway. Go ahead. Watch Spy go here. We need that gateway to 383. Come on. Hold on a second. Mafia chat. Rocket Girl, how do I make you a fucking admin of this thing? Hold on a second. Because I can't handle it all, like, by myself here. See members. Where are you at? Edith. Add as admin. Alright, you're admin. And so is Sean right now. And I'll add admins as I need to. Well, too bad. You already are. See how I was saying that could be a money grab? They get the people, they get the FOMO, and now they're going to try to grind it down towards the 2. Now, what happens at the 2, I don't know, but it looks like they're going to try to grind it that way. I mean, I could always be wrong and could twist up, but to pop out of nowhere on delisting news, think about that. So Kev, I don't play things short. I will buy puts, but I don't buy things like I won't short shit just because I don't want to ever sign myself up for unlimited losses. It just something about the something about it for me. Who told me about... I don't even remember who the fuck... I don't even remember who mentioned this, but it looks like she's about to go. But you short shit? Wait. So... You add... So wait a minute. You add... So you'll short, but you won't buy a put. I'm typing in a website for you to go ahead and educate yourself. I can't educate you. Well, I know, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a website that can educate you because I can't. This is how I learned everything that I know about finance. Got you. Knowledge is power, fam. Knowledge is power. Cosm is getting hit. Or Cosm, excuse me. Whew. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. I don't know enough about this company, though. You wonder if retail and whales are going to start pouring in the market in January and February. So... I think that they front run that. Not financial advice. Like, right now, prices are so low. Again, just my opinion. things are so low right now, Antics, right? That I think that the opportunity for them is undeniable, right? And if they're also thinking that more people are going to pile in on the new year, right? After the books are already balanced, don't you think that they'd want to go ahead and that they'd want to, you know, take advantage of what they could take advantage of now, theoretically? HTGM is now above pivot. Cup, handle, cup. I mean, we very, very often see a cup, handle, cup, handle, cup, handle type format. Watch out that we don't get it here. Coming up to 383. Putin bans supply of oil to clients that comply with Western price cap. Ooh. Coming up on a gold cross on SPY. Thank you, Greg. Also, now, I was a little bit tuned up the other night when my friend told me this, so I forgot until now. So I did not do the research on this, and so somebody please, you know, if you want to confirm, you know, what I'm about to say, that'd be awesome. But from what he had told me, apparently Putin said that the world currency was about to change. What that means, I don't know. I might buy cosm. Not financial advice. Hold on. I have to take too much of a loss on something else. I don't want... Starry just said... What is Starry up? Hold on a second. Starry just read on my screen up 233%. There's no fucking way. Trillion hasn't... Wait. I didn't mean to say... Wait. He said that the world... What's it called? That the world currency was about to change. What that means, I don't know. Oh, you're reading Greg's comment. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. I have too much stuff going on here. I'm trying to focus too. The U.S. stock market has lost $11.7 trillion from its market cap from its January high. Well, that's because everybody liquidated because they knew it was going to be a down year. I mean, at least the people with big money did. But what are they going to do with that money now? Are they going to buy these, you know, companies that may appear to be, you know, dirt cheap? Or are they just going to let their money sit there and rot? Because that's what happens. If you don't use your money, what are you going to do? Fucking sit there and compound interest at a lower price tag than what inflation is rising at? You use your money to make other money. And then you use that money to make even more money. That's the theory. And Grant Cardone is actually, you know, where I've architected that quote from. You use your assets. You don't buy liabilities. You buy assets, and you just keep buying assets that will go ahead and obviously, you know, boost your net worth. Heads up on SPY. I think we're about to cross. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly, bro. Might buy EVGO calls. Not financial advice. Go ahead. Break up. Break up. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, boss. Give me 1 second. February 5, maybe? Back. Sorry about that. Guys, whenever I take off like that, I'm sorry. Just remember, I have to trade too. What up, Chris? How you doing? Comms, trying to eat some blue pills. Trying to eat some blue pills. Let's go erect, baby. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. And don't be afraid to, to hop in chat and say what's good. Say what's on your mind. Love to hear from new people. So PTE is over twice average volume and low turnover. And remember, they do have the LOI to buy it at a high dollar price. Or a higher dollar price. Hello. I got 1 share of comms. I think in one account I had change, and I think I bought like 10 shares of comms. Just because I didn't know where, where was I going to spend fucking 80 cents? You know what I mean? I just want AGFY to run $5 to $10 a share, and you'll be golden. If it runs way above that, you'd be in heaven. Can you take me with you? Off topic, but this year my sister got me a portable camping grill, and man, I'm so happy. Love the outdoors, bro. Love the outdoors. I go to a lot of camping festivals, so portable grills are the shit. Well, I used to go to a lot of camping festivals until I dedicated my life to hanging out with you guys. I had to fix that. $9.44 on SOXL. Spy still up at around 382.5. We need a large yacht. So, Shining, you make up a great point. If I hit big enough, right? You know what? I'll just show you. It'll take 2 seconds. If I hit big enough, this is what I want. I think... Wait. Is it that one? Hold on. Here, we'll flip back. We'll flip back. Don't worry. We'll flip back. This has already gone on. Yeah, probably because Spy's starting to go. Watch comms and watch Spy. Watch comms and watch cores based on Spy. Here, I want to see if this will load real quick. Look at this bitch. Lifetime warranty on the electric. Look at that thing. Completely solar powered. And there's 6 bedrooms in it. Just saying. Yeah, it's like $3.5 million nice. Like 3.5 mil. I think. Bro, boats are expensive. But that's why I want a solar powered one. See, I want a 6. If I'm going to live on it, I want a 60. Technically, you could cross the ocean in 30 to about a 30 to a 40 foot. But if I'm gonna live in the bitch, I want a 60. Spy critical here, guys. Critical. Get off that. Up. Where's crypto? Crypto lost key level. We want 16.8 on Bitcoin. We still have 1,200 on ETH. If the market slows down a little bit, I'll show you the 60 a little bit better. Because there's 2 different versions actually. There's an enclosed one and an open one. I want the enclosed one just in case, you know, it's a little bit shitty, and then I would have like an extra level to hang out on. But that's me dreaming, right? You think BBIG pops? Guys, there's so much riding on SPY right now that so many things might fucking pop if it goes. Like I said, the gateway is fucking 383. Poor Lucky's upstairs barking. I don't know why. I fed him. He went outside. Dude needs to chill. SINT is now slightly green. PGY 98 cents, still 17% up. EV go down to 382. Well, yes, but then the Russell 2000 is more reliant on SPY, which is reliant on Bitcoin because the SEC allowed. So what happened is the SEC allowed all of these companies to put Bitcoin on their balance sheets, right? And that's causing. At first, it was great because it allowed them to trade with more margin, right? But now with Bitcoin prices coming down, they have to liquidate a lot of their positions because they don't have enough margin that they could use as leverage because of the price of Bitcoin. Bitcoin was terrible. Bitcoin is terrible, in my opinion. I think it is see, this is hard for me to say. It's one of the biggest scalping tools to ever hit the market. And the reason I say that is because China could trade it in the middle of our session, and they could totally fuck our session as they please. Cosm. Are we rapping? Cosm might be rapping. Cosm might be rapping. What's Bitcoin doing? I know you guys don't want me to chart Bitcoin. I get it. Don't worry. Somewhere in there. I mean, that's an approximate line. BBIG does look like she wants to go. It's contingent on SPY though. Almost 265 on the Qs. 382.5 on SPY. Because Tide running alone could put BBIG options in the money, so they would have to delta hedge both. Ooh, SPY! Yeah, on BBIG ones, yes. That's why I'd be if I was looking to buy BBIG options, I'd be looking at something like this. Not financial advice. A lot of people don't, and it was kind of made apparent. It was kind of made apparent about the non-standardized options when Boss Blunt's kind of curved Matt Kors. More people, obviously realize the power of non-standardized options and what, AMC one and BBIG one, like what they could mean for, for plumbing purposes. Just got off the phone with John. Our very own Alan just spoke to the ex-CEO of MMTLP. That guy has resolve and fight in him like no other human. What a machine. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Now, Alan, you were worried last night that he was going to, that he was going to think that, you weren't on his side. I'm assuming that he doesn't, he doesn't feel that way now. I'm assuming he understands it's all for the good. Look at SPY. Look at SPY, guys. Critical. Critical. Come on, bust that, baby. Come on. We're going for a gold cross. Oh, that pink is getting close to that fucking brown. An hour-long phone call with John Berta. Good for you, bro. You didn't talk about an interview, did you? I mean, I hate to make it about that, but, like, I always gotta ask. SPY, baby. Come on, babe. 383. Alright, wait, let me look at... This might be a critical message here. Hold on a second. That's awesome. That's awesome. All I know is that as long as people listen to the S1, they shouldn't, have as many concerns as they do. Good. I'm happy. I told you he wouldn't. I told you. I mean, like, he seems like a very level-headed guy, and what benefits us also benefits him. Just remember that. Exactly. What benefits us benefits him. So, it is what it is. And you know what? Honestly, and you're the one that pointed it out to me, if you read the S1, it literally, I saw it. It literally depicted exactly, how to be safe. So I mean, like, I have nothing but love. I have nothing but love for that situation. It's clear cut and to the point. Now, for me, it's just a waiting game. It's a painful waiting game because, obviously, like, I want my money and I want it now. You know what I mean? But things take time sometimes, right? Getting all freaked out does nobody any good. Heads up on, guys, VRM, 87 cents. Look how low the turnover is. Look how low the turnover is. Look how low the turnover is on Mullen. Guys, very, very low turnovers today that I'm seeing. At least things that I'm interested in, that I'm checking out. Low turnover on comms is trading at fucking 7 cents. 8.5% turnover. Explain to me what turnover is. I never know what you mean when you say that. Okay, so you're flat today. I'm kind of. I mean, I made one really nice move, and I'm kind of chilling. But all right, so turnover. Please do, Alan. So turnover. Okay. I don't want to misquote it, so I would say to go to Investopedia. Okay. The way that I take it is okay, so what happened before I would say Tesla, right? Let's pull up Tesla real quick. All right. See how Tesla's turnover is only 3.56, right? If we get a hard down, like a really hard down, and the turnover doesn't juice, as in go up, chances are that's like they're adding to the float without making a proper transaction. Does that make sense? Like it's not a share turning over into a different holder. It would then be them just injecting supply into the float. That's the way that I take it. Now, some other people I'm sure that I'm way off the legitimate definition. So please go to Investopedia.com in order to confirm, because the last thing I ever want to do is give misinformation. So please double check what I just said. But that's the way that I've always categorized it. So it's a short, not dilution. That's the way that they're technically, I believe that they would be diluting the float. But that's what a short does, is they dilute the float. Look how low GWH is. VIX is down to 21.8. That's off the highs. TLT just over 100. mmat 103. All right. Example, right? Hard down. So super trend down. But check the turnover. Turnover is only 0.71. We're underneath the VWAP. They could be hitting it with a short. In theory, right? I'm not positive. No, it's impossible to be positive, right? But they could be shorting it to try to scare people underneath the VWAP, to then eat supply underneath the VWAP to spin up. So on the MACD, right? You know how I always talk about it being, spread out? Okay, so look how spread that is. Now, if this goes ahead and this goes and forms, positive price action, then this MACD is going to spin up. The faster that it spins, because remember, the MACD moves faster than the signal, right? So if this spins up and it's nice and wide and it cuts that signal, chances are it's going to move, rapidly to the upside, right? But as far as turnover goes, turnover is typically going to be the shares trading hands, theoretically. Key point, theoretically. And right now we're not in a 100% theoretic market. There's a lot of bullshit going on in the market. So I it's hard to base everything off theory. Look at SMMT. Alan, I'm really happy for you, buddy. I'm really happy, because I know that you were worried about that last night. MJXL, remember, MJXL is... Here, let's see. Hold on a second. See, is this a short or no? Eating right up. It went up 0.01%. MJXL, like I said, 2 times performance on cannabis. Might be at its all-time low. 52-week low, 37.11, just off. Oh, we're close. We're close to 383. Come on, baby. That's the gateway to heaven. GTII ripping. Congrats for those in GTII. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but GTII is OTC, right? Yeah, I'm just not... I can't do enough DD on OTC stocks in open hours. Congrats if you're in it, though. For sure. For fucking sure. And also, I don't want to spread my cash too thin. I mean, for instance, we like... If we think that these markets are not being regulated properly, right? Think about the OTC market and what we've seen with MMTLP and the bullshit that they could pull there, right? So that's why I'm not putting, too many eggs in the OTC basket. I have eggs in the OTC basket, but I'm not putting too many. SPY, 383. Come on, babe. Where's crypto? Crypto's off key levels. We need 16.8. We do have 12 on ETH. I'm going to argue that long-term ETH is more important than Bitcoin, but at the current time, Bitcoin obviously is extremely important. Just because of dominance percentages. Remember, guys, cool, calm, collected. Everything's a math problem. Everything's a math problem. 87 cents on VRM. Oh, gotta keep it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. You have Bitcoin order at 8. Okay, so shining. There's a level. I don't want to be wrong about the level, but there's a level before that, a couple $1,000s higher than that, that other people have come up with, not myself. I'll say other well-respected people have come up with, where a lot of liquidations would have to, would occur if Bitcoin slipped below, I think it's like 15 and change. Like, we're close. We're close. I mean, I don't know. But notice how when Bitcoin dropped to like decent levels, right? Celsius went under. And 3 Arrows went under. There was a few of them that couldn't handle it, right? I suspect that it got even worse with the SBF situation. And I think that they're using even more leverage off of Bitcoin. But who's to say? I can't confirm that. Look at PGY. Look at the turnover on this. Look at the recovery underneath the VWAP. See, this is literally eating supply underneath the VWAP, touching the 200 and bouncing right back up. I'm sorry we're sitting here and watching SPY, but in all reality, the market's kind of moving sideways except for a few equities. And we're on the borderline of a gold cross here. That a boy cruising. At a boy. And you know what? Everyone's going to bitch about Ape, right? But they're going to forget the fact that they were able to buy Ape in the mid-60s. And then they're going to bitch about the fact that, obviously AMC is down and Ape is up. Watch. And the reason behind that is because people don't read they don't read the fine print. They don't read the paperwork. People just don't read paperwork. Now PGY was more of just a retracement play. Are you in the Discord cruising? Because if you are, I think I did the what's called. Hold on one second. I might just be able to show you instead. Hold on one second. PGY. The what's it called? The fibs on them are ridiculous on PGY. I forget if I did them or not. No, I didn't. Fuck. Who has access to the what's it called? Who has access to the Discord besides me? Anyone? Anyone feel like doing me a solid? And checking out the fib levels for PGY for cruising. All you do is do backslash FIB and then click on the. You know what? I'll just do it. Fuck it. Give me 2 seconds. Discord. And the disc. And you know what? I'll grab the link to invite everybody to the Discord as well. Just while I'm in here. /DD fib. Oh no, wait, no, it's /fib. Chart fib, and then it's PGY. I think that they were like ridiculous. I don't remember charting them. Here, we're gonna chart. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw the fibs up on chart or on fib or on PGY. Excuse me. Oh, I just lost. Why did I do that? I lost it again. So 57 cents was the bottom one. 57.25. That's close enough. That was the bottom fib. Next fib is 7.47. Yeah, they're high. Thank you very much for doing that, for sharing that. So oh wait, did I do this fibs? Wait, no, it's 7.47. So here's the next fib. And next fib after that is 11.79. Wow, okay. 11. Close enough. These are how ridiculous these fucking fibs are. 15.26. Almost done, guys. I know doing fibs on something that you're not in, kind of like I get it, but give me 1 second. I'm almost done. 1872. $18.72. Okay. I'm just gonna skip the 19 one, and then $29.95 is the next fib. This is how ridiculous these fibs are. $29.95. $29.95. Where are you, baby? Close enough. Alright, so those are the fibs for something that's trading at $1. And guys, just so everybody knows, you could get all of the fibs and other automatic DD by artificial intelligence. Thanks to Sean. Clap, 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 Sean. In the Discord link. Absolutely free. Unlike all of these other people who, use their platform in order to charge. All I ask for are likes and subs. That's it. Anything else is extra. But it's a free Discord, and it has basically anything that you'd want. And we are going to go ahead and we are going to keep improving the Discord bots. Obviously as we gather more members. TQQ trying to hold on 17. Spy back down to 382. Ruh-roh. Down to view up. Man, it does not. Watch that. We gotta watch on that double top. Hey, baby. Watch on this double top right here. Now take a. Yes, Mom. I'm just kidding. I hope that you have a great day, though. You're not in charge. Thank you, though. APCX is getting its ass kicked right now. The RSI right now is 1166. Just joined the Discord. My handle is default apocalypse. Word. Mine just buzz margin call. Definitely. So if you're just screwing around on the Discord for the first time, you're gonna want to go ahead and you're going to want to do a slash and then like fib or DD or anything like that, and that's how it activates the bots. Here's your IQ, Rocket Girl. Now remember, this is a Shanghai special, guys. Shanghai special. However, low turnover. And look at that, wrapping around on those EMAs. Just underneath the 200. Yo, if you guys are in NWTN from when we fucking grabbed it, like sub $3, congratulations. I love you more, babe. I hope that you have a great day too. But if you guys got NWTN, like, congratulations. Just don't forget to take profits. Don't be greedy about it. Not financial advice, You don't go bankrupt if you're taking profits. Remember that. A lot of people don't stress that enough. Alright, we're looking for a spin on that MACD here. And again, I apologize. Due to the weather over in the Pacific Northwest, the interview with Houston Wade is going to be, it's not going to be canceled. Don't worry about that. It's just going to be put off until, I believe, tomorrow. So, have no fear. Have no fear. I feel like that will be a great conversation, and I'd love to hear some feedback. Maybe throw some of my theories at him, have him throw some of his theories at me, and have obviously a productive conversation. If any of you guys have any questions, please go ahead and jot them down in the Facebook group, Margin Mafia. It doesn't matter where. I'd love to be able to ask him whatever questions you guys may have as well. Look at TSLL 550. 420 on CONL. Bear with me. Rocket Girl, check your phone. Alan, you're such a smart ass. Wow. Slow rap. It's only 12:30, guys. Only 12:30. Only 12:30. We have time. Lots and lots and lots of time. Gush is at 150. Remember, gush is the 2 times for oil and gas. And then boil is 2 times for nat gas. And remember, guys, PTE, they have an LOI to be bought out at $1.03 per share. Now, I know sometimes LOIs could be bullshit, but I don't know. I see opportunity there. Not financial advice. Hold on a second. Fuck. Guys, what usually happens after something comes down to the VWAP or the 200? Anyone? Well, Alan, I think it's a money grab. Letter of intent spoof. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a spoof, but I mean, it could. I mean, it could be like bogus, but I don't think that they could plan for it to be bogus like that. I think that like events would have to unfold. SDIG is lower than my entry now, 43.20. I think this might be an all-time low on SDIG. Not financial advice. And remember, they are the second heaviest shorted stock in the entire market. And they have until, I believe it is the end of March in order to regain compliance. And they are a Bitcoin mining company. Cosm's getting its ass fucking handed to it today. SMMT, great day. I mean, the chart just looks strong. I'll pull it up. This is a descending wedge. I'm going to be late by drawing it. I'm going to be late. I just want to show you guys the formation. It's either a descending wedge or a descending channel. Descending wedge. See? I'm late drawing it, but I just wanted to show you guys what I see. Alright. So, look at how cheap this is. Look how much in volume it's done. Look how low the turnover is. With people slapping the ask. Green is slapping the ask, red is burying the bid. That's the way I look at it. And then white, if you see something in here that flash white, that means that it's in between the ask and the bid. Alright, so Rocket Girl's telling me about GDS. And it's a Chinese company. I'm not a fan of China. You guys know that. I'm going to pull it up for her, though. Low turnover. I just don't know. I'm in too many plays that like I have to focus on my execution before I take any other plays. Like, if I overtrade, I'm gonna lose. I don't like to lose. SINT is at 810. PGY 98 cents. I just showed you guys the fib levels on PGY. It's ridiculous. APCX again getting its ass handed to it. My average on this is 59 cents though, so I mean, like, do I really care that much right this second? Not yet. Tesla. Trying to catch ourselves. Yo, what up, bud? Yeah, I know. I'm so heavy into it that like I really don't want to pay too much attention to it until it starts like breaking necks. If that makes sense. I'm more like I want to pay attention to the overall market the second, but I've been scrolling past it and I've been seeing the numbers on it. I mean, here we'll just go ahead and we'll look. Yeah. PTE again down sub 80 cents, excuse me. About 15% up on SMMT. More cores, more horse. Down 11.5. I should probably stop saying that. Like I'm worried that like I'll legit get canceled over saying something as stupid as that. People don't know about SINT yet. So cruising, SINT kind of fits the category of like the trades that I like to take before people know about them. Does that make sense? Like, wait until people find out about SINT. Then things might get interesting. Right now, for me, it's just like, I'll stack up on dips. Not financial advice. That's just what I'm, you know, what I got going on in my head. Labu down to 626. GWH 210. 210. Remember, this was brought to market by Bill Gates and SoftBank. 904 on Novavax. 905. Whew. AGFY slightly. Mmat, guys, Pause. MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. They're at 74 cents right now. If their tech wasn't badass, do you think that Elon Musk would sign a contract with them? They're literally going to be tow trucks for satellites. We're losing key levels on crypto here. I don't like that. 19 bucks even on GameStop. Tight, 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 tight. All right, see how tight that is? Makes me want to think that this wants to twist up. UEC. I like your overall. I like uranium. I don't know if that'd be my favorite play, but I'd have to really look into different uranium plays. Does uranium have a? Do they have an ETF that's like a levered or no? I would want to know if there's a what's it called. I would want to know if there's a levered ETF on uranium. Yeah, cruising. I kind of in your boat, but we'll let people find out, on their own. Like I've put out 2 videos on them in last week. Now it's just about remaining cool, calm, collected, and waiting for the moment. That's the way I see it. And I'll just buy the dips and buy the dips and buy the dips. Strangely, what they're the problem is that those people they want to see what's it called? They want to see it moving first, but by then it could be. Yeah, but is it a levered ETF, though, shining? 15, 11. URA. Oops. So that's an ETF. It's not a levered ETF. So, for instance, like, see how this is bull 3 times for semis? Or TQQ bull 3 times for NASDAQ. That's what I'm talking about. Like, are there any levered uranium plays? It got pushed, to my knowledge. This might go again. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. Here, now these are the fib levels for SINT, because I did draw these out. The fucking fib level goes all the way up to $40. Or, no, sorry, that's the all-time high, I believe, 57. No, actually, that's the top fib. The top fib is 57.26 on SINT. And SINT is currently trading at $8. SMMT looks like a yupping handle. Let me see what you're talking about. I want to see do something right off my trend line right here. We lost 382 on SPY. Trying to fight for it. Remember, guys, deep breaths. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, and smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Double top on the 4 hour. So I just have a holding and square in my other portfolio. I really don't look at. SPY, VWAP, don't like this. Comms. Is comms getting hit if this is going down? Or we're about to get a surge and comms is leading it. Oh, okay. I see you. Representative Van Taylor has filed numerous up to $12 million in stock sales. For example, sold up to $5 million in XOM and LLY. He's in the House Financial Services Committee. Thanks for that, DD. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, they could just be fucking throw. Ooh, Mike. There you go, bub. There you go. I mean, at this point, though, they could just be, like, throwing wrenches at us, though. Because, I mean, like, didn't, like, Nancy Pelosi sell a shit ton of NVIDIA, and then all of a sudden NVIDIA ran? And then NVIDIA obviously came back a little bit, but, like... Like, they know that we're watching their trades at this point. What's up with SPY? SPY's still staying under 382. We're seeing action like this. mmat 101.5. GoCo is just at $15. It's now at 11.14. Vana 393. TBLT is all the way down to 188. That's not the all-time low, I don't think, but it's damn near close. TRKA. Wait, what do you think TRKA is a potential squeeze? Is that what you're saying? EV goes at 380. Remember, they're the sixth highest shortest company in the on Ortex, excuse me. They're all the way down to 380. TSLL is at 552. 208 on GWH. Like, I'm sorry. I don't think that a lot of these, you know, a lot of these institutions are going to let some of these values, like, you know, pass by them like this. 85 cents on VRM. I know you guys don't want to see this. That's what happened. That happened. Here comes the market. A little bit of panic. And how about a rip up? BBIG is now down. I know you guys want to see up candle, so, you know, we'll look at TRK. Go. FOMO should be kicking in right now if people are gonna go for it. I would think so. Remember, guys, smooth is fast. All-time low on MJXL. Bear with me. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Okay. Thank you, Rocket. She just saved. Ooh, may have saved me from making a mistake. So apparently the feds raided somebody's fucking like hospital room and seized a bunch of marijuana. What in the fuck? Thank you. I almost bought MJXL right there. Yeah, not the dreaded marijuana. It's like, oh, man. Yet they'll get everybody hooked up on painkillers that they can't go without. TQQ is under 17. Watch this. How long you guys think it stays under 17 for? I'll give it 10 minutes max. Not financial advice, obviously, because, I mean, at that point in time, we're kind of guessing. SPY. 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 Now usually with SPY pushes, usually we'll get comms pushes. I know, yeah, I remember Beak Rocket Girl. I remember. Go ahead, Spy. Break that VWAP. Uh-huh. We are missing on Bitcoin, though. I mean, we could do it without Bitcoin. It would just be that much easier with Bitcoin. I mean, wow, mmat's under $1. Mmat's under $1. Hellbiz is at 14 cents. Man, a lot of these companies just got shorted to shit. So bad. You know, I'd like to say that the American dream is, you know, alive and well, but when we have a financial market that, like, basically rewards people for shorting the shit out of, you know, people trying to, you know, make a living, kind of have to look at, you know, the situation from a different point of view. At least that's my opinion. Rig is holding up very strongly. SWN's pretty much on. LIDAR's 50 cents. Shorting people retirements is pretty damn scummy behavior. Exactly. That's what I agree. However, there's a very big however, okay? I'm going to argue that a lot of it lays blame on the banks that are, you know, using the people's retirements in the way that they are. So, if you're using somebody's retirement and you're shorting, right, I think that that's scummy as shit. Because if you get caught in an infinite loss, which a lot of these people are, you know what I mean? Now you're losing a lot of people's retirements. And that could very quickly become a too big to fail situation, and I don't want to, like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I wish that people's retirements had to go long as opposed to, you know, as opposed to whatever bank, you know, or institution that they use, you know, instead of using, like, their discretion, if that makes sense. Remember, LOI at 103 for PTE. That's a nice little come up. Not financial advice. $4.72 on rig. $12.25 on NWTN. SDIG just above 43 cents. Boyle pretty much flat. Coinbase 33. Guys, there's a level that Coinbase doesn't like, and it's about 40 to 42. It does not like there, and it's usually shot north every single time it dipped down in that range, except for this time. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. That's how I play it. Yeah, I saw that, Mark. GWH all the way down to 209. Crazy. Like, their technology is so cool. BBIG down to 52.22. 402 on AMC. 1872 on GME. What's Ape at? Ape is up 6.36. But remember, market theory dictates that Ape should meet AMC in the middle if they're going to do a corporate action. 309 on IonQ. Gonna break this trend or what? Go ahead, babe. Coming up on the 48. And my trend line, for that matter. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. It costs you guys nothing. I'm not sitting here begging for fucking super chats. Like, I just make money by the amount of ads people watch, and obviously, the more likes and subs, the better for the algorithms. So I'd appreciate that. It's so funny. People leave rather than doing it. Oh, I love it. I love it, but it pisses me off at the same time. So it mixed emotions. Yeah, I saw LiDAR. I bought LiDAR at 49 cents like 2 days ago. Or 2 sessions ago, I should say. I think it was like 2 sessions ago. I am. Are you kidding me? I am. I absolutely am. Like T, are you talking about like T+1? Don't play? Well, welcome to chat, by the way, dog. But are you talking about T+1? Kid, do you care to have a phone call with me? And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kid, do you care to have a phone call and explain to me why you don't like the reverse split? See, that's not why I like it. That's not why I want it, I should say. 378 on EVCO. I like it because it's gonna make it's gonna bring the value of ape up, which a lot of people, if they knew what they were doing, they could make a lot of money like that, right? And like in theory, of course, blah 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 blah. But also, it's gonna make it harder for people who are short in order to locate shares, in order to cover. In theory. More cores, more horse. Yeah, okay, but what's your hypothesis behind it? HTGM is just fucking going. Like, saying that you don't like something and then having a reason for not liking something are two totally different things. I think this is going to take away AMC short squeeze potential. I disagree with you. I think if anything, it magnifies it. Coming up on 383. Remember, guys, 383 is our key level. Thank you, Mark. It makes it harder for the shorts to find shares. It makes ape go 1-to-1 with it. So you if you bought ape low, then you get to have that come up. Now, obviously, AMC is going to come down, but as long as you have a decent amount of ape, it should offset. So that shouldn't bother you at all. And then if they do a 10-to-1 to reverse, I don't know. I would just like to hear your theory as opposed, in opposition. That's all. And obviously no judgment. I mean, like, I'm all for like opposing ideas. So like, I just want to hear other people's thoughts. Come on, babe, break that too. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that cool stuff. I appreciate you. Mark's up 11.76. Spy. Spy. 86 cents flat on VRM. Bear with me, guys. Wow, 52.18 on big. Fucking A. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Sorry. Getting low on my Adderall supply again. Okay. 113 on Tesla? Tesla moving, let's go. If Tesla moves, like I say this all the time. Usually Tesla is gonna like it usually leads the market because of like how everything's weighted. So very often you'll see the S&P and the Qs both move right after Tesla does. I like TSLL here. Not financial advice. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I just bought more Tesla. Not financial advice. Well, I bought TSLL, which is 1.5 times Tesla performance. And you guys can see, if you guys want to follow me on public, feel free. It's just at Buzz Margin Call, I think. I'll tell you guys in a second. And then with my change, I just bought MJXL just because. But anyways, my name on public, in case you want to follow me, is just it is at Buzz Margin Call. Feel free. Spinning above the MACD on SPY. Come on, babe. Green kite. Potentially. I mean, honestly, I think that we're about to see a lot of things move if this handles. I mean, I wouldn't be playing straight stock, not financial advice. But that's me. But yeah, if I was gonna take that, it would definitely be via options. And I know it's probably unpopular, but that's what it is. SINT is all the way down to 782. Remember, that's the bottom fib. And then these are the fibs on LiDAR too. I believe that's the top one, about $3. Remember the fibs on SINT and PGY are absolutely ridiculous. And if you want fibs, just find. I'm sure somebody could go ahead and post the Discord again. We have free AI bots that go ahead and figure all that shit out for you. Look at the turnover on this thing, though. No volume. Volume starved. Spy. Spy. 52, almost 52 cents flat on big. You think GME's gonna rip here? I don't doubt it at all. But I think that there's gonna be a lot of things that go with it, if that makes sense. I don't think it's just gonna be a GME rip. I think it's gonna be a lot of things that rip. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree, but I think that overall, I think SPY's gonna move, right? And I think that that's gonna carry a lot of different equities. 52 cents flat on big. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. All right. For anybody in RIGL, Alan's dropping DD in chat. Thank you, Alan. As an FDA play, it's not my play, but I mean it's something that we've been that he's in and something that we've been covering. VIX is it's under 22. It's been lower, but it's also been higher today. Kind of hanging out. 33.31 on Coinbase. Wait, I just want to make sure that my order went through on fucking Tesla real quick, because I kind of got distracted there for a second. Okay, it did. So I DCA'd TSLL. Not financial advice. I'm pretty fucking heavy when it comes to TSLL, which again is 1.5 times Tesla performance. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. It doesn't help you guys, or it doesn't hurt you guys in order to go ahead and click 2 buttons for me. $4 flat on AMC. Whew. No matter what way, though, people are going to be pissed off. Even if, like, they had the opportunity to buy Ape, and a lot of people definitely didn't take it. And people are going to be pissed off about that. And people are going to be confused about the whole corporate action and the one-to-one. And it's going to... People are going to be pissed off about that. And then they're going to talk shit on Adam Aaron for it. I think that is going to be the perfect example of how you cannot please everybody in a play. Cosm coming back a little. On top of the MACD. Let's take a look at the MACD a little bit. EMAs are straightening out. We still have 200 to get through, but the EMAs are starting to straighten out. And as I say that, we get a price action right on the 13. On top of the MACD on SPY. On the 200. See, we want that spread out. See how that's getting nice and tight? We don't want that tight. We want that spread. Oh, I'll tell you what, Green Kite, you're making it very, very fucking hard for me not to pull the trigger on something like this. You talked yourself into it? Yeah. You almost talked me into it. More cores, more whores? We may have a more cores, more whores situation going on here. Again, peep the price tag, the amount traded, and then the turnover is under 20 still. Oh, we're trying to cross. I mean, that's something. Can we carry through? Where's Tesla? VIX 2176. UVXY is down to a 7. mmat has $1 back. Coinbase 33.23. Tesla 113. All my mega caps here are down except for BlackRock, which is pretty much on. GSAT's all the way down to 128-ish. Get up there, you whore. R size is 60. Alright, what's Tesla? Oh, trying to stick it. What do we think, guys? Why do I think that AMC will have more of a potential short squeeze? Because it'll be harder to locate shares. And people will be able to have very large come-ups from APE, because it technically would be a corporate action, which then would institute a 1-to-1, right? Sorry. It would institute a 1-to-1, so basically APE should come up to the same price tag that AMC's at. Theoretically, it should meet somewhere in the middle, right? Then at that point in time, if they go ahead and they okay that vote, right? At that point in time, then it's going to be harder to locate shares. Which it's already hard to locate shares, but it would be even harder. I know you guys don't want to see Bitcoin. I get it. Give me a second. Yeah, I saw that, Rocket Girl. I said something when it was at 30. This is something that like I think a lot of people need to realize. Coinbase does not make their money based on the price of Bitcoin. Please remember that. Okay? Coinbase makes their money based on the amount of transactions that they make. Okay? So the price of Bitcoin out the window for Coinbase, okay? The amount of transactions, that's the key point. And a lot of people don't realize that. Rumble's up 2%. See, Rumble, I like their business model, but at the same time, I have my, you know, I have my feelings about it. They want to charge me in order to be their product. So their product, right, comes out to be people creating content, obviously, right? They want me to pay them like, I think it was like 10 or 15 bucks a month, whatever, for unlimited streaming. Why would I do that when I could stream on YouTube or Twitch for free? I upload to Rumble, but I don't stream on Rumble just because, like, why would I at that point? You know what I mean? Exactly. Every single time you sell on Coinbase, they get a small percentage. That's my point. So, realistically, it shouldn't, realistically, it shouldn't have any effect, like Bitcoin or ETH, right? Like, it shouldn't have any point on Coinbase. People are going to associate it with it, but in all reality, it just comes down to the amount of transactions that go down on the platform. GME options chain open interest. What? You're kidding me. Why are people throwing money away like that? Wait, whoa. You're talking... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking chain. That's why. What the fuck am I doing? No, you gotta be shitting me. Not financial advice. Please don't trade options unless you know how to trade fucking options. Fucking idiots. Instead of building a gamma ramp, they're just... I'm not even gonna get into it. We're just off all-time lows on MJXL. I think that is an all-time low on EVGO. Such a strong chart on Rig. Such a strong chart. SFT. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe they did change it. Maybe I have to look into it more. I'll look into it after. But I mean, like, you could see that I fucking upload to it. Maybe it is to the point where I could, you know, multi-stream. But for a while there, like, there was no point for me to do it because, like, why am I gonna pay in order to be their product? You know what I mean? And that's what CRTD does, which is why I don't like CRTD, and I pissed off Jack and he left. But like, I just don't understand the idea of me paying to be a product. Did Rumble change their model? See, I'm gonna have to look that up. But yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. Looking for that spin on the MACD. Try to cut this VWAP. Come on. We got to cut before the VWAP. Ugh. mmat 101. Rat-a-tat-tat is pretty much on the day. 802 on SINT. Guys, just remember how dangerous SINT could be. Like, dangerous. Brandon, what up? You'd like to learn a good place to learn option trading basics. Do you have any good suggestions? Yes. Investopedia. This is how... So, I'm gonna type in what to search, right? And this is how I taught myself how to play options. And then also, you could actually create paper trading accounts with, I believe, like TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim, and then that way you don't blow up an account. Now, how do I phrase this? So it'll give you like the basics if you do it like that, but it won't teach you how to avoid emotion at the same time, because you'll see what I mean. Investopedia.com, and then you're gonna search option Greeks. Now you want to know Greeks kind of like the back of your hand, right? And then search option strategies. I prefer long straddles and long strangles. I just don't want to fuck up and give you a wrong definition and then, obviously have you be pissed off at me, you know what I mean? But with the whole, like, long straddle, long strangle, it's probably the easiest, the easiest strategy not to fuck up, right? Because all you do is you pretty much just cut your loser. That's it. You just cut your loser and then ride the winner. Heads up, wow, HTGM just doesn't want to stop. Motherfuck. AMC just touched $4 flat. I wonder if they're gonna use 1850 as like a magic number on it. Still looking for that cut to the signal. Looks like we're trying to establish it above the VWAP though. VIX 2167 coming down a little bit. Tesla 112.92. Ouch. Let's look at Tesla real quick. Green kite. 1 second. Let me spread this out real quick and then I'll read what you said. The more you think about it, the more you question if retail threw that much into those insane strikes for GME. It's an insane number. Brandon, I got you, dog. I think retail did. Retail saw the amount of money people were making off options, and they started to play options before they knew how to play options, and then they just bought a shit ton of, you know, whatever they thought could be like the cheapest option. That's the way that I see it. I mean, I don't know. But by doing that, they're not paying attention to any of the other fucking Greeks. That's my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. You know what I mean? So like, I could be wrong. You could be right. Vice versa. Who knows? Yeah, I underestimate how stupid people could be. Yo, same though. Same. Tesla is so undervalued. Fair price is $159 regarding the DCF model. That's why I bought the shit out of TSLL. Not financial advice. There is no bottom to human stupidity. Very well put. Tesla. Where's SPY? Coming up towards the 2. Still under 5% turnover. Above average volume as well. Kevin, inverted head and shoulders on the 5-minute for Tesla. I call that more of a cup and handle. See that? Now the 3-minute kind of looks like a double bottom right there. Off of a failed cup and handle. I'll tell you what, we haven't heard from Sean in a minute. I bet you his wife cut his balls off. Ooh. I think so, Kev. I think it's getting too tight. See how tight that is underneath the MACD? I don't know. I mean, I just told you guys I just bought TSLL though, so like you guys know what I'm thinking. All right, so see how we're getting a hard down? We're getting a hard down right now, but turnover isn't juicing at all. People are what I believe to be stop loss hunting. I think they're trying to stop loss hunt like close to the 112.50 mark. After this, I mean, we'll see. Oh, there we go. There's 12.50. Now see if we get a curl up. Go ahead. SPY's not where it needs to be though. It could do it without SPY, but I mean, as always, it'd be easier with SPY. Bitcoin's not at the level that we need it at either. ETH holding on to 12 though. Go ahead. 402-ish on AMC. Guys, remember, LOI on PTE to buy all of the existing shares at $1.03. It is currently at 78.5 cents. Could be an opportunity, could be bullshit. I don't know. I took it. Spy. Spy, 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 spy. Go ahead. Lead us. $18.52 on GME. UVXY 702, VIX down to 2161. Still up on the day, but off of the highs. TLT is just over 100. Coinbase just holding on to 33 cents or 33 bucks. 33.11 right now. AI is all the way down to 1043. Comms, barely green, but she's there. 18% down on cosm. More cores, more whores, down 9%. $130. Good old stretch. Just a reminder, breathe. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, and smooth as fast, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it comes down to. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. 1432 on SFT. Remember, they have until like later in the spring in order to regain compliance. GWH 210. Novavax $9. CONL is all the way down to 417. TSL is at 550. My fill was at like 552 that I just got. Green kite. From your pure opinion, since it's unknowable, do you think that the short hedge funds care about tripping SSR on stock? No, I don't think that they give a fuck. No, I don't think so. I think maybe they used to. I think that they're so far gone, and it's so blatant at this point that we're like retail investors are the only ones that notice it and hope that something will come of it. But I truly don't believe that it is actually, you know, affecting things how it's supposed to affect them. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. TRKA sells 14. Cosm down 19%. Rig 473 looking good. T2 just off its all-time low, 109. Snap 850. Vana 389. Coinbase still has 33. Go ahead. Coming up on the 48. Again, it would be a lot easier with Bitcoin's help, but we're not getting Bitcoin's help right now. ETH, we do have 1200, which is key level, but obviously more dominant size with Bitcoin. Q's 264.30. So this is the line that I drew when I was looking at the 3-minute chart. I like to think that's kind of accurate. This is tight. This is tight. Remember, CONL is Coinbase 1.5. TSLL is Tesla 1.5. I don't know how many times I have to say that throughout the day, but I've done pretty well with single levered ETFs, which is why I talk about them as much as I do. At first, I was a big critic of them. And then I started to fuck with them, and I was like, oh, okay. So, I mean, just throwing that out there for those, that may, have originally thought the same that I did. I even made a video about them, about how pissed off I was about them. But then I realized, like, hey, I could use them too. And the rest is history. You haven't found a levered ETF? Okay. Well, thank you for looking, Shining. I appreciate that. Maybe in after hours I'll help you look as well. Go ahead. $21.60 on VIX. Go ahead, Tessie. Go ahead, babe. Yo, watch Elon tweet something crazy right now. That'd stir the pot a little bit, eh? I will be buying back 50 million Tesla shares. No, I'm just kidding. But, God, I can only imagine what the fuck would happen. At some point, I don't know at what point, but at some point, if this keeps sliding, well, no, I understand that, Rocket Girl, but what I'm saying is at some point when this keeps sliding, he's gonna make an announcement and say that he's buying a shit ton more of his Tesla stock back. I don't know when, but I'd go ahead and I'd say probably apples to oranges. He's probably gonna do that. And I bet you he does it via Twitter. I feel like that's a safe bet. Oof. 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 I feel that. Stocks are high because of what I mentioned. What are you talking about? Because of Bitcoin? I don't know if that... Is that what you're talking about? Oh, reopening borders? Oh, yeah. New 52-week low on GME, says Green Kite. That could be the signal, though. Honestly, there's so many potential signals that it's just like... You know that they're signaling somehow, right? So, to me, it's discovering the signals. Like, I don't know. If they're signaling somehow. Just PTE is at 77 cents, even though they have an LOI to buy it out at 103. How? Donuts and donut shops have good ROI. You know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about ATMs and car washes. Things that work while I'm not there. But crypto ATMs. That way it gets automatically sent to me. Go ahead, Tesla. SPY just off 382. The cool thing about ATMs, by the way, Shining, is that if you lock somebody into a contract, like a store owner, right? Their business insurance could actually cover your ATM fee, which is, I think that's fire. Like it could basically cover it in case of theft, in case of any kind of damage. That way, it's less insurance that you would have to carry, and obviously, you know, they would be responsible for it. Go ahead. Oh, and ice machines, but that's if I move to Greece, which is, you know, that's been the plan. Just because there's so many, like, docks and stuff, I want to, you know, try to put as many ice machines near the docks as possible. Just for people boating and, you know, obviously whatever. SINT 788. What up, Jerry? How you doing today, bud? Go ahead, Tesla. I know you want to. You too. You too, man. Hope you had a good one. BBIG at 52 cents flat. Whew. Cool, calm, collected. Coinbase lost 33. Go ahead. Coming up on 382 on SPY. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Looking for the curl. $145. Keep in mind that sometimes they do run, you know, time, like they'll time it up, basically give each other, you know, obviously a time. So I pay attention to all milestone timelines. So like every fucking like 15 minutes to 30 minutes, I'm checking it out. I've seen it happen way too many times for it to be a coincidence. Abe 182.5. That 13's on top of the 48 now. Breaking down on SPY. Don't like that. Me no bueno. That made no sense. Anna would yell at me. How do I say I don't like Rocket Girl? Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked on APCX. I'm still way up on the position, but like today I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, yeah, no me gusta. Yeah, that's right. I'm not getting my ass kicked as much as I thought that I would be though. Like, I'm down a little bit, but like, I thought that I'd be down a lot. I have BRGC up right now. It's like kind of, and that's a penny stock that's actually holding me up. Like, my other ones aren't down that bad. I mean, I'm mullen down, which hurts, and my VRM hurts, but that's in a different portfolio. My VRM. Huh. Huh. Block. That's in a different portfolio too. That's why I'm not even looking at those losses right this second. Come on, babe. Novavax sub $9, guys. They are 32% short on 100% utilization. Just saying. AI 1041. BBIG sub 52 cents. God damn. Okay, what's Tesla doing? What's Tesla doing? Are we going to lead us out of this dumpster fire or no? Double bottom, maybe? Be more of a short and double bottom, but maybe. Again, Bitcoin is not where it needs to be, though. Trying to cut the signal. Up to the 48. Or SPY 381 to 88, 83. She wants it. Go ahead, babe. What's VIX at? 2164 on VIX. UVXY is still sub 7. Q's 264, almost flat. TLT almost at 100 flat. Go ahead. She wants to. $51.5 on big, guys. About 22 cents flat on mullen. Like, we're seeing some milestone numbers here on some really, really heavy, you know, heavily held, like, retail stocks, right? I mean, I'd consider under 52 pretty monumental. I'd consider about 22 monumental. Under 1850 monumental. About $4 extremely monumental on AMC. I mean, what if they're pinning them in prices, you know, as a signal? Maybe my tinfoil hat's too tight. I don't know. SOXL's all the way down to 934. SINT 793. GoEV's all the way down to 105. Remember, they have a order with Walmart as well as the U.S. Army, and they're at 105. RSI on SPY is 36. Full bottom underneath view up. Off pivot. No me gusta, no me gusta. I try to learn Spanish with you guys, but I bet you I'd end up just learning a bunch of curses. Remember, guys, just please remember how fucking dangerous SINT could be. And that's not financial advice, it's just looking at the fucking data. Let's actually look at their updated data. Yeah, outstanding share count. Perfectly tight. Perfect. With a cost to borrow on SINT. So I gotta tweet this. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take a picture and tweet it. I apologize. So the cost to borrow on SINT is 859 fucking %. Wow. You like the snapback tinfoil hat? I feel that, dog. Hold on one second. SINT Vortex reads 859% CTB. What was that short? 36% short. Hold on one second. And 100% utilization on a float of under 520K shares. Okay, sorry about that. Done. All right. Spy. It's honestly, Bitcoin is just not with us right now. Not with us. VIX 2168. Look at it riding this fucking trend line that I drew off the 3 minute. Jesus Christ. Bear with me. I just have people blowing shit up. Okay, that's from... Oh, no, yo, you're good. You're good, Luke. I just got your message now. You're straight. Tesla. Tesla's nice and tight. Nice and tight on my trend. Alright, what's SPY doing? Nasty dump on mullen. Okay, I don't even want to look. I see the percentage. I'm telling you, guys, they're going to want to scare the shit out of us before they fucking run it up. I'm just using deductive reasoning. Just using deductive reasoning, I think they're going to want to scare the shit out of us. What's up, Khalid? I think that they're going to want to go ahead and scare the shit out of us before they run it up. On like, across the board. Just throwing that out there. Strong bullish divergence on GME between price and RSI for all hourly time frames and under. Exactly. So I think what they're trying to do is they're, again, trying to scare the shit out of us. And I can't wait. That's why I'm DCAing and DCAing and DCAing and then throwing leverage on whenever I see fit. But when I am throwing leverage, I'm giving myself enough time. That way I'm not over leveraging myself. As long as that, I hope that makes sense. Back to my entry on TSLL. The fuck is my EV go at? Did I pass EV go? You know, I could have swore that I narrowed down this list. Like John Wick. John Wick is a G. I will say that. These are the what's it called? These are the fibs. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we need a recovery right here under pivot. He don't have anything on my other 3 Johns, I know. I mean, I don't know. I would kind of wish that I was John Wick. Just saying. $9.32 down on SOXO. I'm surprised CQQ lasted this long below 17. I really, really am. 100%. I would have never guessed. I'm badder than Wick. I don't know, dude. He's got the sweet fucking ride. He could just take out like a group of fucking people at like, you know, at once. I don't know. There's a lot of cool things that John Wick could do that I definitely cannot do. I would try, but get my ass murked real quick. Rocket Girl, cellular device. MKGP will look at. Will you look at 1 day, 5 and 5 minute? MKGP. MKGP. Oh, I forgot that I have to make it a... It's only 6 cents. That's what's wrong with it. There's no volume. There's no volume. Something happened here in order to cause a price spike, and it's been falling since. That right there is a failed cup and handle. And this is it trying to figure it like the fuck out. That's my interpretation. I'm sticking to it. I'd smash Wick. I mean, do I get the guns and he doesn't? PTE sliding. Funny. Funny. I'm still gonna hold my positions. I don't even give a fuck. My ape is offsetting my losses on PTE. At the moment. Look at the volume on this bitch. Look at the turnover. Look how much it's down. Somebody knows something about APCX, I think. I honestly think it's gonna get bought out by somebody. But that's just my own speculation. Just by the way that the price has been like reacting like the last like couple weeks. Last 2 weeks. SINT $8. No volume. Ape. Don't be surprised if Ape sends. A lot of people are going to be pissed off, believe it or not. I'm telling you guys right now. A lot of people are going to be pissed off if Ape goes and AMC just continues kind of, you know, sideways where it's at. KMI looking pretty good on the setup. Not really a mid cap. Well, so that's so shining. I'll look at it in a second, but let me tell you why I'm so gung ho on the small and the mid caps right now. Okay, I think personally that, and this is just my prerogative. I could be completely way off with this. I personally think that these hedge funds and these institutions are mostly fucked up in the derivatives on the small and the mid caps. Grom is popping. I hated their website when I looked at it the other day. I fucking hated their website. Hated it. Thank you. Thanks for telling me about it. But when I looked at their website, like, it looked like a toddler fucking made it. Like, look at their If you're doubting me, please pull up their website. It's like, I don't know, a boiler room operation that went public or something. Still not out there. KMI though. Hold on a second. KMI. The fuck? Yeah, it would take too much money in order to move it the way that I would want it to. I mean, I kind of do like that a little bit, but it would in my opinion, it would take way too much money in order to move it. And with the utilization where it's at, it's not a short play. I mean, I just right now I'm sticking to my guns. simply because I've been making money this way, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna deviate. It's not during crunch time. I'm gonna argue that we're definitely like we've been in crunch time. Well, I think it's gonna be a market wide event, and I think that there's gonna be, again, this is speculation. I think that it's gonna be a market wide event, and I think that it's gonna be a rebalancing, and I think that we're actually already experiencing like the rebalancing. Now it's just how do they want to set it up, which is why I'm using a lot of levered ETFs. Like I'm in SOXL, TQQ, like Boyle, for instance. I'm in levered ETFs. That way, even if shit hits the fan with a certain company that I decide to pick, as long as it's in an industry that I like or an industry that I like, I should be okay. Right? I mean, that's my theory, at least. Like, of course, I have my, my like favorite companies picked out here and there. You know what I mean? But I'm protecting myself for the, like for an industry to pop, but me, picking the wrong, the wrong way to attack it. Yeah, exactly. It's all about having a plan, and I think everyone should have their own plan. And please don't never copy my plan, and make sure that you stick to your own plan, because making a plan is great and all, but if you don't stick to it, then what the fuck, right? That's the way I see it. Bitcoin's getting slaughtered. Let's see, can we come up off the bottom or what? EMAs are tight right there. We need to pop that 48 though. Coming up towards 22 on VIX. Above 7 on UVXY again. Where's Tesla? Tesla. Coming up on 113. All the EMAs are in line except for the 200, which is right above it. Apple, just under 130. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Doesn't help, or doesn't hurt you guys in order to go ahead and, click 2 buttons to help me out, right? Does not hurt one bit, I promise. Not financial advice, but people should really be loading the boat on AGFY. The stock is no longer wants to go below 33 cents. She's been holding fucking strong. This could be the bottom. I hope it's the bottom, bro. I mean, I'm chilling with you. We'll see. $16.91 on TQQ. $16.90 on TQQ. Ape is at 8.2 up. Tesla's getting a nice little rip here. Alright, come on. Spin the market for me. Spin the market for me. Go ahead. NASDAQ futures are down 1.41. S&P are down 0.43. And Dow is up 0.16 on futures. Coinbase has 33 back. You might have to double check, but TBLT might be at its all-time low. If not, it's gotta be damn close. You have a gold cross on. I mean, there's not that, like, much volume on it, but you have a gold cross. Yeah, LAS. Do you know something about it that I don't? Too new. Too new for me. Of course I do, base. Of course I do. No, I'm just playing, dog. I'm just playing. I mean, I do have it on the list, but word. Yeah, it's just a little bit too new for me, that's all. Coinbase. Heads up on CONL, guys. I'm telling you, CONL is going to be dangerous if you catch it on the bottom. Remember, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase. That's it. And TSLL, respectively, is 1.5 times Tesla. But if you time them on the bottoms, I'm telling you, out of experience, you could have some nice come-ups if you get a rip. But that's you sitting there thinking that Tesla or Coinbase are going to rip, you know what I mean? It could be 1.5 times better than the average rip, or it could be 1.5 times worse than, a hard down. So you kind of got to, weigh your pros and cons there. 773 on SINT. Remember, guys, the cost to borrow on SINT was like 859%. Not like, it was 859%. I remember because I took that picture. But, yeah. And they did just get that government contract. Blocks on Cosm at fucking $5. One second. Sorry, bear with me, guys. See, so CONL is only 409. TSLL, I bought it at 553. It's at 554 right now. Just waiting on Tesla to turn. Same thing. I already have Coinbase. I did not. No, that's a lie. I added like a few dollars to my position, but not enough to really move my my cost or my my net cost basis. Not much. I mean, like, I was already pretty heavy on it, so. Son of a bitch. She just wants to slide today. She just wants to slide. Lays, DD, $100,000 in debt, $6.5 million in equity. Share price versus fair value via DCF model, 95% undervalued. Interesting. $44 fair value trading at 2.4 and company is profitable. Can you just give me a Cliff Notes version? What do they do exactly? It said something photonics, right? Just so obviously it's going to be, I'm assuming like electricity, right? Like some kind of like device. What is it that they make? $7.99 on SINT again. Because for me to invest in something, I have to like the product. I have to see like a use case for the product moving forward. I mean, unless it's a momentum trade and I'm just trying to, make something happen real quick. You know what I mean? But again, I try to avoid those. Well, I don't do it heavy with you guys with me. I used to do it heavy, but I don't do it heavy anymore. I'll fuck around with a few dollars here and there on say cores. But that's really so I could sit here and say more cores, more whores. Things like that. But I try not to take momentum trades with you guys just because I would rather base my trades that I'm telling you guys that I'm making off of actual DD, not because I see something technical in the chart and I'm trying to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? I try to make it like a longer swing as opposed to in, out, in, out, in, out. Industrial laser engraving, cutting and making, marking, and surface cleaning. They sell those handheld machines to remove rust, for example. You said that they're profitable? Or they're about to be profitable? I mean, if they weren't already profitable, I probably wouldn't like them. But the fact that they're profitable, I mean, you have to think about moving forward. That's all. Like, do you think that that's where you're gonna get the biggest bang for your buck? That's the way that I'm thinking about things. Do I think that that's where I'll get the biggest bang for my buck? Yes or no? Flat out, yes. Like that. Like that's it. TRKA, heads up. So like that's a cool. It's cool that they're profitable, but and it might be like a sustainable business, right? But are they going to make you the most money? That's something that you have to come up with. See, all right, so somebody had me look into we talked about nndm, right? I like nndm more than I like that. Not financial advice. Cosm's getting smoked too. We're pretty much at my entry on SOXL. My entry is 922. Either not, I think it was like 918 or 922. We'll go with the higher one. I think it was 922. But yeah, as far as that goes, bro, I kind of like nndm better, and it's kind of a similar business model. Kind of. Not wholeheartedly, you know what I mean, but similar. And NDM has more revenue streams, I agree. So LASE is focused on one one product, so riskier. Yes. Also, take into consideration that NNDM is basically being put on by L3 Harris, right? Neil, who he's a subscriber, he's in here. He used to run a hedge fund. He actually used to work for L3 Harris, and he personally said that he liked them as a defensive play, right? Because they're for like communications and like military applications that way, right? So if L3 Harris is putting an NDM on, you know what I mean, and investing in their technology, chances are I'm gonna like it a little bit more because it has a little bit of a back reference. Also, look at the cap on LHX. It's a $40 billion fucking company. See what I mean? So if I had to pick one of the two, I'd pick an NDM. But I don't have a position there either at the current time. I want to be very clear at the current time. Because I might. I just don't know. I'm kind of too in love with the SINT setup at the current time. Have them both? Word. What are your thoughts on... Wow, rig came all the way down off the highs, 470. It was like 470 fucking 5 almost at one point. What are your thoughts on wow, holy god. On SINT. I can't LiDAR just flashed 49 cents there for a second. What are your thoughts on SINT though? Do you like it or no? Or do you think that I'm liking it a little bit too much? You're heavy SINT? Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm not being biased. Like, is there anyone that could bust my bias on SINT? Out of curiosity. Ooh, look how tight PGY is getting after it's run up a little bit. Remember the what's it called? The fibs are ridiculous on PGY. You're just underneath the 200 at the moment. Alright, where's Tesla? 52 cents on big still. We are on top of the MACD looking for a spin on Tesla. Still underneath the 200 though. I might buy even more SINT. Oh, Wiki, I'm following you back. Okay. I think if you have a position, you can't not be biased. Only if you don't have a position, you can't be biased. No, I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, I'm trying to bust bias. Ooh, what are we doing here? I'm trying to bust bias even if I have a position, because I'm aware that, you know, most of the time you're gonna be biased, or else, you know, you wouldn't have the position. I just, you know, wanted to see if anybody had any opposing arguments. But it doesn't really seem like anybody is on the like the opposing side of SINT. $374.5 on EVgo, guys. Remember, they have the largest charging network in the United States. They have a deal with Lyft. They have a deal with Subaru, Tesla. I mean, they have a deal with basically all the major OEMs. You bought some TRKA on FOMO? Okay. Do you want to hear something weird? I FOMO opposite. So, like, people FOMO up, right? I FOMO down. Call me crazy, right? But if I see something like flying down, and their turnover is like next to nothing, right? I'm looking at it as like a potential snipe. Does that make sense? Or do I just sound like an idiot? Because I could very well sound like an idiot. I just want to... The contrarian trader. Doesn't sound like an idiot? Okay. I mean, as long as I don't sound, you know, silly by saying that. But, like, now, if the turnover's flying as it's headed down, you know, I'm less likely to grab a position. But if it's literally staying flat and it's just free falling, that's when I'm just DCAing the shit out of the bottom, because then at that point in time I feel like it's gonna get bought right back up. You were in TKA at the TRKA at the bottom and sold. Wanted huge volume to reload. Word. Mike's pretty deep in a TRKA, if I'm not mistaken, too. I just don't know. I know that they're a media group. I just don't know. I don't know. Like, I guess what they're responsible for. My issue really becomes I don't want to overtrade. I don't want to get caught overtrading, because when I overtrade, I will fuck up and I will miss exits, and you know it won't be pretty. So that's why I only am sticking with, you know, things that I've done 100% worth of research on at the moment. When people are jumping off the cliff, it's best to not jump, Mama always said. So my response to that, Shining, is that if I'm seeing a stock fall off a cliff, but the turnover, see, SPY doesn't have a turnover, but all right, say that the turnover isn't moving, but the stock is falling off a cliff, right? I'm sitting here thinking, why the fuck are they dumping it like that? But there's no turnover. Because a lot of the times when there's no turnover and there's a huge sell-off, it gets bought right back. So then, I mean, I don't know. And I only do it on stocks that I have confidence in. So, I mean, I guess that's the only logic I really have for it. It works, though, for me, so, I mean, teach their own, right? Except for fucking Cosm. Cosm was totally a peer pressure thing. I just like yelling, I'm Cosming. And I also like to yell, more cores, more whores. But that's it. SPY. Come on, baby. Bring her home. I really don't know if we're gonna get much done without Bitcoin's help today. Bitcoin had 16.8, which is the key level, lost it, and ever since we've just been moving sideways on SPY. Starting to curl. Alright, wait. The trick is not being so. Oh, don't buy. Oh, of course, don't buy tops. That's what. But see, that's why I'm saying I like to buy. I FOMO in on sell-offs as long as the I'm on SPY, but if the turnover percentage isn't flying as if people are selling, that's when I do it. Oh, TRKA's chart is FOMO. Okay, I get it. And I get it. Look at SINT though. Like SINT. Look, I had to take a picture and fucking post it on Twitter. Like, look at SINT's data. 4.26 million on CAT. Under 520,000 shares total outstanding. They have government contracts. 36.28% short on 100% utilization. And it was 865, but now it's 835% cost to borrow. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta learn how to fucking do this a little bit better. Q enter, and then CTB, I think. CTB, enter. No, fuck. Okay, I gotta hold on a second. Load. Okay, TRKA is moving? Okay, hold on. Well, no, I do care. It just, I would like to see what the max cost to borrows are in the market. Ooh, okay. So this is saying that SINT isn't even on here anymore. It's saying that EPR preferred is the highest. What is EPR? We'll look at that in a second. What the fuck is EPR? EPR preferred. It's their dividend date. That's why it's we're coming up on their dividend date, which is why it's so high. All right. Am I crazy? Or was SINT valued at 1 million per share at one point? Oh, wrong one. Oh wait, wrong one. No, not events. I have to do shares outstanding. Okay. Well, all right. So they did 100-to-1 split, or reverse split. I don't know. I don't know what their true max value was because Ortex wasn't pulling it up. I have a love-hate relationship with Ortex right now. I love it because it's easy to manage, but I like the data that comes through here. I just haven't figured it out yet. The reason why I like SINT as much as I do is because of the float, the short, the cost to borrow, the government contracts. I mean, it's basically a wet dream for a potential short squeeze, in my opinion. I have some cosm. Not that high, though. Currently, I'm down on my APCX position today, but overall, I'm still way up. So, I mean, I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like and sub. I'd appreciate that. MNTS is all the way down to 74 cents. Get off my trend line. Jesus. Vroom at 88 cents. 380.88 on SPY. Ruh-roh. Alright, wait. Let's see. Hold on a second. So I want to see if this goes hard down. If this goes hard down and there's no turnover, I mean, that's a perfect example. Nope, never mind. Okay. TRKA, yeah, up 23%. Good shit, bro. Good shit. You and Mike are absolutely, like, murking that trade. $5.49 on TSLL. See, I lurk on trades a little bit. I lurk on trades. What I mean by that is like I'll try to snipe the shit out of the bottoms, and then I'll just sell, you know, like a lot more like cool, calm, and collected whenever I feel like, you know, we're getting to a point where I'm getting greedy. I used to trade a lot more momentum, but honestly, I found it a lot less stressful this way and DCAing. Go ahead. Right through that 48. NASDAQ futures are down 1.37. S&P are down 0.43. And Dow is still up 0.16. Just off 381 on SPY. It's almost a descending channel that would probably be about to bust. Look at that. We're literally busting it right now. $18 on GME. 17% on that SLNO call out, bro. Croatia say they may adopt the euro as their currency. That would smack the DXY down a notch. Would it? I'm more concerned about what fucking Putin said, in all reality. Putin said that the world currency was about to change. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. Like, what the hell does that mean? I'm gonna check in with Sean and tell him that we're just kind of having like a slide day, just so he's not freaking out. Alright, there we go. The reserve currency of the dollar is all a confidence. Exactly, and we're all... I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm losing confidence in the dollar. That's... I mean, I could be biased, but... For me, can't believe anything Putin says. Putin is talking out of his pooper. I'm gonna agree to disagree, but that's my favorite. That's my favorite part about having, you know, my own channel, is I get to set the rules, and I'm allowed to agree to disagree, just like you guys are allowed to agree to disagree. I think Putin told us not to do something, we did it, and then he went and, you know, full force fucking invaded the Ukraine. I think that he has the United States paying for both sides of the war. By buying oil from Russia, because we don't want to fucking, you know, pull oil from our land, and then at the same time we're just, you know, handing money, you know, hand over fist over to the Ukraine. Like, think about it. It's basically bankrupting the fucking economy. You are live, Sean. What is up, brother?
What up, baby? I was just checking in. I was literally just about to, literally, you know how the same mind thing works. I was just checking in. I'm going to chop on the stream real quick just to see how everything was. The sideways day.
TRKA's popping. We have a money grab called QTNT, that quotient, whatever the fuck it was.
Okay.
PTE is down to 77 cents, right? And they have an...
Wow.
Well, listen. They have an LOI for somebody to buy all of the remaining shares at
103,
at
right?
103, yes. And I don't know why the fuck it's staying this low for this long, right? But
Could be a nice quick trade.
That's why I loaded up, not financial advice. And then also cosm is fucking down about 25%.
Nice. Well, not nice. I thought you said up 25%.
No.
Down 25% off of where it was. That's really low pre-split levels.
That's what I was thinking, and that's why I was thinking about DCing.
What is it? Are you below $5?
Dude, yeah, we're in like the 4 somethings. Here, last block to go through is at 480.
Whoa. Okay, so the 15-cent low from the day that it dropped all the way down was it was 505, I believe. If my math is correct.
Something like that. Coinbase might be double bottoming off the S2 right now.
But Cosm's at a premium for pre-split then at that point.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, you're at lows. Boys, come on this way. You're at lows from that day. If you think about it from this pre-split, that's crazy too.
Yeah. Put a leash on them. No balls.
We air tagged them. What?
Fun fact: when I went to Disney, they put me on a leash. So that's where that came from.
Well, that's what the talk was when we were coming down, because my sister ran off when she was younger, and it happened here in Disney, and we were joking around. But the air tag works just as well. If he runs off, it alerts us right away. So he's got an air tag on his pants. Can't beat it.
Well, I mean, you could with a leash, right?
Too many people. They be tripping people left and right.
Bro. Yeah, you have fun, and I'll let you know if anything like crazy pops off.
All right, possibly. Talk to you later.
Coinbase. All right, so he agrees with me on PTE. He also agrees with me on COSM. $10.44 on C3 AI. RSI on SPY is a 40. Tina's son was on a leash 30 years ago, she said. Yo, that's child abuse. That's child abuse. That was child abuse. Yo, whoever called out SLNO before, good trade. I didn't take it, but good trade for you. I'm happy for you. I can't believe SINT is so this slow. People really don't know what SINT is. Oh, ape. Ape. You think the air tag is a dope idea? Yeah. I'd rather put it on like a remote or like my cell phone or something like that. You know what? I bet you a leash. Wait, hold on a second. I bet you a leash would have saved Harambe's life. Just saying. I wasn't heated, and then all of a sudden I just thought about that, and now I'm heated. I bet you a leash would have saved fucking Harambe. Incremental microchipping of the pot. Stay vigilant, fam. Yeah, word. The RSI is only at 36.29. It wants me to. It's like it wants me to buy more. But I don't want to buy it all the way down. Oh, fuck me. Does somebody know the last time that that there was an inside buy on cosm? Because I know that the guy just keeps buying it over and over and over again. Rocket Girl, I know that you probably know this off the top of your head. When was the last time he bought? $19th of December? purchased. Okay. He purchased at $11.50. What the f... What is this? It's just their property. Okay. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Oops. Alright, I just bought Cosm. Not financial advice. I already have a decent Cosm holding, but I DCA'd more. SDIG is down fucking 10% at 41.31 right now. So what Coinbase is looking like. Coinbase is trying right here, maybe? Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Coming up to the MACD. Mullen 2150, word, thank you. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. It's free to help me out. Once the little one is gone from your eyesight, it's not a good feeling. Leash becomes a must. FYI, we never leash Celeste. I would never let her out of your sight. Okay. I'm just fucking around about saying child abuse, by the way, about the whole leash thing. I'm just still salty that, you know, like I got leashed when I was a fucking child. Sorry. Some Rocket Girl just sent me an article about an analyst explains why ETH is more bullish than Bitcoin. I already agree, but I can't watch it right this second. I'll watch it later. SLNO, look at that. Good trade. Who called this before? Who called this before? Take your claim. Take your claim. Shout it out. I think it was Kevin. Was it Kevin? Yeah, I was leashed as a kid. It's alright. No, whoever called this out, good shit. Good trade. I'm happy for you. Ooh, crawling above the MACD and the pivot right now. We have the 13 through the 48 on SPY, coming up to 200 though. Tesla. We gonna hold on to 112 or nah? Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Smooth as fast, guys. Smooth as fast. We have 130.31 on Apple. And that's why I think Ape is going to come up and meet AMC in the middle somewhere. That sucks. My parents never leashed me as kids. They just put me in sports to get my energy. Bro, I played sports too. That doesn't mean that I wasn't leashed when I went to Disney World. Fuck. Yo, seriously, whoever called SLNO at the beginning of the session, like, good for you. I'm happy for you. I think that was Kevin. I'm not positive, but good shit. QTNT, I think, was a money grab. I don't know about SLNO. I don't know why it's trading like it is. Who knows what some of these FDA plays. But that was an excellent point out. VRM is sub 87 cents. AMC's at 410 off the lows. GME's at 1839 off the lows there too. Big might be on the low at 5160. No, actually their low is 5120. Sorry, apologize. Qs are all the way down to 263.79. The Nasdaq futures are down 1.53%. S&P down 0.56, and Dow futures are unch. VIX is over 22. What's Bitcoin doing? Ooh, Bitcoin. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Ooh, going for a gold cross here on ETH. RSI's at 55.5 right now on SPY. Tight range. All the EMAs are in place except for the 200. Obviously 200's right there, but on the upside of the pivot. Thoughts on Fusion Fuel Buzz? Ticker 8. HTOO. HTOO. I mean, I'll tell you right now that looks like a cup and handle. I don't like how there's no data right there. But that could be minor. I don't even care what the analysts say, but okay, they're saying that it's higher, but they're downgrading it. Typically, I like when people are downgrading because usually then they'll play that, even though it might be worth more. It's weird, but I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, just how shit is. I don't like how the big three are not involved in this. So at the top, I usually like to see BlackRock, State Street, or Vanguard. I'm not seeing them front and center. I mean, they might be on here, but they're not towards the top. It's not necessarily a short play right this second. I do like the sector. So I will say that. If you're saying if it's regarding fusion fuel and like different types of fuel sources, I like it. But I do like this company a little bit better, I think. If that's the case. However, the CFO just sold $33,000 worth of stock, and this is regarding renewable, hydrogen generators. Okay, that's badass. Now this is in regards to our alternative fuel. So it's not. It seems like they're a little bit different. I don't like how BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard are nowhere near to be seen, towards the top of that ownership list, though. Usually they have their paws on just about everything. That's the only thing that I could think of negative about it. I like this. I like the the idea. Absolutely. EU finance. If you want to look at something else that's EU finance, look at ADN. They're being financed by Greece and by the EU. I got you, fam. Yes. All-time lows. No, I lied. So, there's this gap to worry about. However, their website is pretty badass in my opinion, and they also have, contracts. Oh, 381.5-ish. And so what they are is they're a battery company that runs on nat gas. And as who was it, Spy that was in here before? He said that there was an abundance of nat gas. That might make, obviously ADN a little bit more attractive. Hydrogen energy is going to drive up the price of water, or am I wrong? I think that there's going to be different, quality levels of water. But yeah, I could see your point. And I honestly think that, out of the hydrogen vehicles, I think that they're going to come up with a way to have it, vent hydrogen back into the atmosphere as well. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. Time to flex on the funds, guys. Let's flex on them. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool stuff. It's what the cool kids do. Same thing with the fellow degenerates. All doing that kind of stuff. I mean, Spy's critical. It's been fucking critical all day, just moving sideways in this key level. Tesla, you said it's at 111.92. Ooh, I saw a slap of the ass there on Spy. No. Stop burying that bid. There we go. Give me a sea of green, babe. Just underneath the 200. VIX is under 22. SOXL down to 928. SINT is at 781, guys. 781. And I literally just read off their cost to borrow as almost 900% on Nortex. Yeah, I saw it. It was up 60% before, Mark. APCX off of its lows, too. TSLL is down all the way to 546. Remember, that's 1.5 times Tesla. CONL, 1.5 times Coinbase, 404. I added to both of them today. Yep. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I have 44 likes. I think that somebody in here definitely didn't hit the like button. Got to be at least one. At least one. My average on likes is going down. I gotta figure that out ASAP. Maybe it's because people don't like hearing the, you know, my opinion, even though it doesn't really suit theirs. Oh well. 51.30-ish on big. Bet. Bet. 411 on AMC. Off the lows. This was such a money grab. Bang. Whew. Such a money grab. We are on top of the MACD here on SPY finally. Just saying. Mullen 8% down, 21.5. 8.9 down on GME, 6.5 down on AMC. VRM under 87 cents. Bitcoin 16,669. Whew. Low 16s to the high 15s to the mid 15s are kind of like that level that I'm talking about might be cataclysmic for Bitcoin and potential liquidations. I have that. I don't know, other than like doing something like, so I have this, but I'm not good at, oh wait, yeah, yo, might be, we're chatting on YouTube. Twitch is my backup. Sorry. Anyways, so I'm not good at adding that kind of shit. I don't know what it is. I could have just literally said that rather than typed it out. Wow. Hey, can you guys tell it's like the first day of the working week or what? Wow, 1683 on the TQQ. SPY at pivot. TRKA maybe reversing up. If SPY goes. I mean, yeah, I second that. You gotta stay above this 200, in my opinion. I wouldn't want to be on the what's called. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of that. All right, see how this MACD is set up? See how we're cutting through the signal? Price pressure is moving up. That's a good thing. Now we just want it wide. PDT 54 minutes. Thank you, Mark. Whoever took SLNO earlier, doing pretty damn good. I think it was Kev, but I'm not sure. $7.86 on SINT. Novavax under 9. LiDAR is under 50 cents. Didn't have the capital to get it. Ah, I hear that, bro. Hear that. No, I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy that you're spending your time, you know, absorbing knowledge. Just please, please, please trade on like with a paper account. Yeah, but shining, I'm not going to go ahead and I'm not going to spend money at like I'm not gonna spend money on my stream until my stream makes me like, you know, money. Like, yeah, I make a couple $100 like monthly, right? But I'm not making like enough money for me to be spending money to make my stream better at this point. If that makes any sense. Plus, I already offer like the free bots and like with the AI Discord and things like that. Oh, there you go, Kev. I do. Wait. Oh, up to 200 on Spy? Go ahead, babe. Right through. Like butter. Like butter. Where's Tesla? Tesla's at 112. Heads up on TSLL if this continues. We gotta watch this on VWAP though. Alright. I do not want more when our shareholders are hurting who earned 18.9 million. I don't want to be bashing at him, Aaron. And apparently they're pushing off the $600 Cash App and Venmo and shit like that, by the way, so everyone knows. Apple shares touched their lowest level since June 2021 on Tuesday, amid an ongoing sell-off of big tech stocks amplified by concerns over iPhone supply in a key holiday period. Supply and demand. If there's not enough of them, they could charge more for them. In theory, of course. Or am I wrong? Right? I'm not wrong about that, right? I don't think. If there's less of something, you should be able to charge it, you know, more for it. I don't know. This is one of my penny stocks. It's 22.5%. But I mean, that's really nothing because it's fucking like a penny and a half. They do have a contract with SpaceX, or not SpaceX, NASA though. So they already have a contract with NASA and RPI. Grom up almost 11, bud. That's a cruise, and I believe called that one out earlier. I just really hate their website. Guys, go to their website and let me know what you guys think. Spy at 200. Remember, we still have the VWAP to pop right there, too. The tailspin in Tesla shares accelerated Tuesday as a report of a planned temporary halt production in China rekindled fears about demand risks and put the stock on pace for its longest losing streak since 2018. Sounds like an entry to me. Not financial advice. Sorry. Spy. Where's Tesla? Alright, Apple has 130. Tesla dropped below 112. Let's look at the 3. Oh, as soon as I fucking clicked on it, it moved. Super trend on the 3-minute. Go ahead, babe. Get out of there. Get out of there. RSI is 62.7. Price action's on the 2. Here we go. Going for the gusto. Oh, you see that? Alright, let me spread this out and let me show you guys. See how that's coming back down? Remember, the MACD moves faster than the signal? We want that to straighten out. What's Bitcoin doing? Moving up a little bit. ETH's moving up slightly. Alright, let's click off real quick. We have the gold cross here. See if we can level up. Price action above the 200 on Bitcoin as well. I just don't like how that fucking MACD's kissing the signal. Q's just below 264. Price action between the 200 and the view up. Tesla 111.72. Apple has 130.20. Nice deep breaths, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Remember, LOI at 103 a share. 77 cents. That literally screams opportunity. SPY. SPY. We need to hold it, though. We need to push. We need 383 in to hold, realistically, but pounding volume above VWAP definitely sounds like a great idea to me. Bitcoin moving up. Again, please like and sub for the algos. I appreciate you. Qs have 264. Give me 83, babe. Come on. $1.10 off. Tesla 111.89. Key levels. $13's on the 2. $382. Oh, baby, show me the money. You got Tesla coming down 75 or lower? Good luck. $7.83 on SINT. Guys, that cost to borrow was fucking $900 or 900% earlier. $900. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Key. We Reload the boat and find another boat to load if Tesla goes to 75. Yeah. I'm in TSLL. And I'll just keep buying more TSLL. Not financial advice. Same thing with CONL, to be honest. Grom has 10%. Alright, a little bit of a push up. Guys, just please remember the LOI at 103. I mean, that's a nice little come up on PTE if it goes to that level. But remember, not all LOIs, you know, stand firm. RSI here on SPY is a 67.4. Coinbase 8% down. I don't know why it just pushed me down like that, but about 414 on AMC, 1841 on GME, 5130 on BIG, 21.5 on mullen, 87.25 on VRM, 1210 on ETH. Bitcoin, it has 16,686. XRP all the way down to 37 cents. $471 on rig. Off of its highs. Off of the lows for APCX. Ape cruising. 6.6 up. PRQR, another one that's, I forget who even asked me to throw it on the watch list, but she is up 20.5. NASDAQ futures are down 1.28. S&P down 0.3, and Dow is up 0.24. 0.24. Alright, let's look at Tesla real quick. Oh, she's getting pushed. She's getting pushed. Like, the turnover was... It was about to hit 5% last time I looked at it, which was like, what, 15 minutes ago? Twice the average volume, approximately. Cosm's getting buried right now. 465 is the last block to go through. Ooh, they're trying to scare people. Are you guys scared? PGY up 23%. Guys, remember the fibs on PGY are absolutely ridiculous. 376 on EVGO. That's all. For 12.5 on AMC, 1830 on GME, Big's at 51.23, Mullen 21.50-ish, VRM 87 cents, Cosm blocks now coming in at about 480-ish, 16,683 on Bitcoin. Fix is at 21.70. Yeah, I see Tesla. I see her. Hi, Sheer. Go ahead. That's a very tight range right there. SPY's trading in between the 200 and the VWAP. Very, very tight. 409 on AMC. 1826 on GME. VIX is at 2170. Qs are 264. Buck on mmat. Through VWAP. Go ahead. We need to follow it. Need to follow it. More dumping on mullen. Welcome to chat, Getty. Welcome to chat. Honestly, there's going to be a lot of fear trading with mullen just because they didn't give us like a definitive number on what they want to do the reverse split of. So I think that I hate their PR. Let me just say that. I think that they have a lot of the right pieces to put together. I just hate their PR. And that's all I can really say about them at the moment. If they pull it together, awesome. If they don't, oh well. But I think it'll ultimately lay on PRs. Didn't we see it yesterday, or didn't we see it planned for tomorrow? I could be mistaken. I mean, we could look at we could look at their IR calendar in after hours. Not right now, though. We have about 45 minutes left. Or 35 minutes left, excuse me. Novavax 885. Guys, they're like 33% short. Then their offering has to be almost over. Just saying. Again, please like and sub. Absolutely free to help me out. I'd appreciate it. LiDAR's under 50 cents. T2, I think, is at an all-time low, if I'm not mistaken. Please look at the SINT data as well. Their cost to borrow was 895% before. And their float, or their outstanding shares is under 520,000. On like 30% short, right? So here's their float, or their cap, excuse me. Here's their outstanding. Their float is 518.8. They're short 36.86%. Cost to borrow right now is 821. VWAP. Probably V. Can I pick 3? I could trade solid with 3. Like I would feel confident in my ability to trade with 3 indicators. 51 cents flat on big. If I could only pick one, it would be VWAP though. Guys, remember the fibs on this are absolutely ridiculous. Going for the gold cross on Bitcoin. Almost at a gold cross here on SPY. We already have the gold cross in ETH. VIX is at a 2171. If I was able to pick 3, though, I would definitely pick VWAP, EMAs, and MACD. If I was able to pick 3. And then maybe, and then if it was 2, it would be VWAP and the EMAs. Probably. Yeah, I think so. $4.79 on cosm. SINT is all the way down to 783. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the meeting for AVCT is all about today? If you don't, it's fine. We can look at it in after hours, but like, if you know, obviously that saves a step. VIX 2171. We're trying to get that cross. You know, we're actually close to a Bitcoin gold cross and close to a SPY gold cross going into the close. Kind of makes me wonder if they're going to do anything in after hours, though, too. Decisions. 264 on Qs. 264.16 to be specific. UVXY, about 7. mmat is now under $1 again. Fucking cosm down 25%. Ape is up 8. PGY is up 25.4%. It was 15. $15.02. Kind of makes me want to look and see what Biggs is. Going for the gold cross. Remember, our key level is 383 on SPY. 383. Come on, babe. High of the day is 383.15. ETH 1210, 16,680 on Bitcoin. Really? The RSI? That'd probably be like, man, really? So for me, that'd probably be like the like it would either be like that or super trend that I would just get rid of if I had to. Then the MACD. You might want to. I hate to say. Do you know what the VWAP does? Just out of curiosity, like, do you know what the VWAP does? I don't want to change your mind at all, but I just want to, like, you know, I guess pick your brain. Okay. Okay. I mean, dealer's choice, right? Dow futures up 0.2, S&P down 0.3, and NASDAQ down 1.3. I love how PTE is down after the, what's it called, even after that fucking offer. It's crazy. Blasphemy. I saw it. You saw it signal Morse code to you in level 2 option chain. Good luck. Good luck. I just gotta get off these because I know that I'm gonna end up doing that. You prefer RSI over VWAP as well? Oh, okay. Interesting. Dealer's choice, like I said. Look at the turnover on this. SPY 382. Looking for our 383 level. VIX 2173. TLT just above 100. Qs 264.30. Ooh, Tesla down 110. PDT in 33 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. We're getting a gold cross right here. Ever so slightly. We need to keep with that price pressure, though. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin 16,678. Excuse me. 1210 on ETH. I think that if we clear the high of the day, I think we're rocketing. I think that we'd have to clear the high of the day and hold it for a minute, though. ahead. Get the fuck up there, babe. Blackstone is all the way down to $74. 237.5 on Microsoft. Getting there. NASDAQ futures down 1.21, S&P down 0.23, and Dow's up 0.28. Remember, guys, what is this, QTNT? Supposedly they're delisting, but they're up, you know, almost 100%. So just heads up on that. Just in case it's a money grab. I don't know. Cosm down 27%. SINT is down to 776. Bear with me. Every state will be required to go electric with cars by 2035. Tesla will probably be 5K by then. I don't know. Well, what on ape? Yeah. I feel like this was like what the BBIG or fucking Mullen chart looked for like a solid 3 months. I could be wrong though. Look at the turnover on this, 0.74. Mullen's down 9.3%. BBIG sub 51 cents. Wow. That's almost disrespectful. It's almost disrespectful. Kevin, you have a question. The farther out of the money the option, the cheaper. You just touched on one of my like biggest pet peeves ever. Yes, but then you're applying less gamma and you're protecting your delta less, which means that your option's going to lose value much quicker if you're far out of the money. Theoretically, of course. So, for instance, 17 days. This is a gamma you're applying. So option chains are like one big fucking math problem. Okay? This is your delta. This is like what you're trying to protect. Okay? Basically, you want to apply as much gamma without losing your delta as much as possible. Now, everything is completely dynamic, which means that your delta, if say that this runs up to 19, it's going to change the price of your delta. Right? So it's very dynamic just because I mean, it's a stock market. It's fucking it's as dynamic as dynamic gets. But it becomes one big math problem. And I think that like over time you kind of get used to that. But the problem is too many people buy shit like this. Not financial advice. But so, too many people, in my personal opinion, buy shit like this. $237.50, and there's fucking 164,874 contracts at that price tag. What do you think the likelihood is that it runs all the way up to that fucking price? So essentially, most people throw their money away on way out of the money options if they don't know how to trade options just yet. And that, unfortunately, is kind of like it's a hot button topic for me. I just feel like a lot of people could be wasting their fucking money, and they could be buying straight shares if they don't know how to play options, or they could, just be closer to the money and actually have a fucking chance. Because you could always roll up too. Like, so the way that I play options, right? I'll have my strike price, right? And as it's coming up to my strike price, it won't even be there yet, right? But if there's a parabolic up, I'll sell my fucking option right there. And then on a pullback, I'll buy more at a higher price tag if I feel like it, has a chance of getting there. Or I'll roll out and, obviously give myself a little bit more time, depending on the situation. Always depending on the situation. Because like I said, shit's dynamic. Is that an all-time low for BBIG? Might be. You need to hit up the Greeks and learn more there. Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody needs a refresher on the Greeks after what I just saw on the fucking GME option chain. I don't think it's just you. SINT 761. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing stuff right now. Sorry, I'm Wait, what? Favorite Rush album? Moving Fish. Hold on. Alright, sorry. I had to make some purchases. I had to buy that SINT low. I did. It was what it was. It's almost down at that bottom fib. Wow, 73 cents on PTE. Think fast spin on the MACD. I see a big E up right there. What do you guys think? Losing it on Bitcoin a little bit. I sold some AGFY in order to do what I just did. Just saying. Just want to be transparent. I still have more AGFY over here, but I had to do what I had to do. I was up on my AGFY position on this portfolio. I took the profit and I went and I bought something else. And here we go. What is up here? 10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. All right, here we go. Now is when they scare the shit out of us. All right, T2 is at an all-time low. See, but the turnover isn't juicing. That's the important part. Like, you would think that if this was in a sink, you would think that the turnover would be juicing. It's not. PTE is all the way down to 72 cents. More cores, more whores, down 11%. 11.3. PGY 21.8 up. GWH is all the way down to 203. All-time low still on T2, now down to 105. SFT, I just bought a little bit of SFT. They are now 12.45 down. Connor Reed, welcome to chat. Oh, man. Yeah, you'd be balling out, dude. You'd be balling out. Don't shoulda, coulda, would you don't put yourself in a shoulda, coulda, woulda situation though, because you could do it to yourself all day long, and yeah. DWAC is at 1538. DWAC became a much harder trade when Elon bought Twitter, in my opinion. Like, a much harder trade. Aurora is at 86 cents. Wow. $152 on Gush. Novavax $891. Wow. Hot tamales. Look at the turnover here. 1.37. Dig trying to get back on top of the MACD. $11% down on Tesla. Wow. Come on, babe. Come on. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Cosm almost 30% down. Ouch. Ouch. TQQ 1685. Wow. SOXL down to 929. Is that meeting for AVCT, is that in regards to a potential merger, or do we have no idea? Because that was the reason why I invested in them. And I kind of honestly got lost in the whole MMTLP situation, so I wasn't able to keep track like I normally should have. Whoo. Is Elon feeling it right now? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're pushing... Alright, this might be a little bit tinfoil hat theory. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pushing Tesla down in revolt against Elon buying Twitter. And dropping like the Twitter files and all that shit. But yeah, PDT in 3 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. You almost guarantee that's why? I don't know. At some point, though, like, you have to think it's gonna feel like a really strong buy. It just... At what level? I'm gonna argue that I feel confident in it to buy it all the way down and DCA my way, but at the same time, like, obviously you're gonna have people, you know, waiting for certain levels. You know what I mean? I'm buying it all the way down. I'm buying TSLL all the way down. We'll see. Every hard dip, chances are I'm buying more TSLL. Yeah, but at the same time, they might run into the stop losses like prior to that, and then they might just take it up. Because they probably don't want to hit the stop losses underneath 100, because that might trigger, you know, like even more orders. Okay. I would really appreciate it if you would say, I believe, or, you know, things like that, rather than making like things sound like guarantees. Because truth is you have no fucking idea, just like the rest of us. Let's be honest. Right? I feel like that's a fair assessment. I think this is going to this price. It sounds a lot better than, oh, it's going to this price. Like, no. You could read the chart. I know exactly who you are. And that was a bait. That was bait. Mark my words. I don't care about your words. I care about the chart. I care about the price action. Yep. Later, Mark. Catch you tomorrow, my man. It's over. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Again, please like and sub if you're done. I'm probably going to be here for a little while, though. But, yeah, please like and sub if you are rolling out. But I am staying on here, at least for a little while. I just want to see if anything shakes loose. I want to see what happens with crypto. Good game, maybe some after hours fun. Very little volume. Notice the turnover. Very low turnover on some stocks that I watch. I appreciate you hanging out with me, bro. Wow, 207 on GWH. Sava Rocket Girl just under 29. Alright, we're gonna have to pull up Spy here in a second. No, hold on a second. I'll respond to you when I have a minute. How do you think because just because of the words that you've used, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Just instead like it's like you have to be right rather than saying I think that this is gonna go to this level. No, I could read a chart, blah blah blah. Like no, like you think just like the rest of us. That's it. Like you cannot say that you know that something's going to go to a certain level unless you have, billions of dollars that, you're going to go ahead and you're going to drop on something. And I mean, that itself would be illegal. So I think that you have to stay open-minded enough to know that you could be wrong. That's all. Later, Kite. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Ooh, down below too. A lot of fucking sideways on Coinbase. Really tight EMAs though. We are on top of the MACD as well though. Like that. Thank you very much for liking, bro. Appreciate you. Alright, see how the MACD right now is curling through the signal? Let's see if we can pull through. You could not honestly test this testing pre-pandemic levels at $25 range. Okay. I could see it hitting $200 post-pandemic. Okay, so if you're going to say too much uncertainty with Tesla, how are you going to sit there and say $75? Because then, wouldn't you yourself then be saying that it's too uncertain to tell? It just seems like flawed logic, bro. That's it. Bad ratings? Okay. That's fine. Just notice like all the notice all the like the FUD and shit like that comes out before stuff rips. Like that's all I would say. What's the defense on that? You don't know? China production down at least through January. Maybe so. Semi-tractor trailers, though, if I'm not mistaken, right? That'd be pretty cool. Weird activity there at the 200. I'll read your comment in a second. Fuck. Hold on a second. What are you saying now? Well, let me spread this out here for a second. Good thing that they're speeding up the charge times. Most people drive within a short period, like a short area within their homes as well, and they sell home chargers, so then you just charge at your house and go. Not everybody's driving across the country. There is. It's called a regenerative braking system. It's called a regenerative braking system, is what you're referring to. It's either regen or degen. I don't know. We call it a degen braking system just because we're a bunch of degenerates. How about that? So I'm going to agree with you on the fact that we need more we need more chargers. I'm going to agree with you on the fact that we need to continue to make charging faster, which we are, right? But are you going to fail to agree with me that that's the direction that the world's heading? Because I think that this is going to be a long process in order to go ahead and switch from, from combustion engine to electric. Absolutely, 100%. I think it's like a 20-year process, right? Give or take. Maybe longer. Maybe 25 years, right? But at the same time, I think that that's where we're headed. Agree or disagree? Did I not just say 25 years? I said 20 to 25 years. I agree with you on 2030. I don't think that we're ready on 2030. No way. No way. You're fighting my fight. You're agreeing with me without realizing you're agreeing with me, I think. I agree that the electric grid isn't ready for it. I think that we need infrastructure for it. I think we need to improve our infrastructure. Yes. I 100% agree. However, you just said all the big players are phasing out combustion engines by 2030. Like I said, I agree with you about the infrastructure not being ready yet. I never said that. I never said 20. And I never said that we would be ready by 2030. Okay, so then you and I are in agreement. You're short before you're long. There are decades where nothing at all happens, and then there are weeks where decades happen. Len said, just thought, well, let's realize who's in office right now and realize the pace that things happen. Someone had to say it. Sorry. When you use the radio, AC, and or heat drains the battery even faster. I'm almost wondering, and now this could be like tinfoil hat theory. I don't even fucking know at this point. You know how Elon was talking about the hydro loop? Okay. Well, okay. So I'm spitballing here. What's up, Wiki? Okay. So you know how he was talking about the hydro loop, right? And how using magnets, there wouldn't be as much friction. I'm almost wondering if there's a way to use magnets to have less friction as the wheel spins. Obviously, you'd have friction on the road, right? But I'm wondering if there's a way to use magnets in order to go ahead and use less power. I don't know. Zip Trader said in a video last week, other manufacturers are reducing their targets for EV. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things were promised during this election cycle that just aren't going to happen. What don't you think is stable at the current time, Spy? That's what I'm saying, Shining. Do you see what I'm saying? So, I'm not the only person that... You don't think it's stable? I think it's going to be longer than what people anticipate that it's going to be, but I think it's going to happen. Still under the MACD. Oh, we are so close to spinning on top. Let's see. I hate Grom so much. Guys, their website is so trash. Please go look at Grom's website. I encourage you, please. Now that we're in after hours, I'll show you guys the fucking boat that I want to get. God forbid I were to hit for like a good amount of money. Realistically, all that needs to happen is crypto needs to hit heavy, and I should be alright, but where the fuck is it? The other ones are just like, fuck. Why won't it? I don't even know. You know what? Honestly, it won't even come up. But regardless, that's what I dream to have. I personally think that that's where the world is headed, and I think that they're gonna try to make as much human as much human progress as possible before the next election. Now, do I think that they're gonna be able to handle it by then? Absolutely not. Do I think that they're gonna try? I think that they're gonna go ahead and try everything in their power to, though. Do you think the O'Kellys are sailing La Vagabond? Sail on one of these vessels? I must not be putting up what you're putting down, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. God damn. Right back to that trend, huh? There are sailing channels. I just can't remember the one that ship. Oh, word. Spy might break this 200 right here. God, life would be so fucking badass if I could just take off on a boat and just cross the ocean whenever I feel like. $108.79. Honestly, I think that pretty much everything in the market here is sitting in this fucking range. They have it pinned so tight. What's ETH doing? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. Look at how oh, man, I have to like literally zoom in to even see any price action at all. Sailing is the last great freedom. So my goal is that boat that ship that I have to call it a ship. I can't even call it a boat. The ship that I was just showing you, right? I like it because it runs on solar. I don't like my cost of living would be very, very low. It would just like it has a lifetime warranty for like the powertrain. I mean, I don't know. I'd be able to fish for a lot of my food. I mean, of course, I'd, you know, obviously be like, you know, close to like civilization, but I would have the availability to dip off, you know, at my free will. Yeah, exactly. It's off the grid for a tinfoil hat. Exactly. That's the goal. I might make him another video on SINT. Seriously, just because of like, how ridiculous it is. Did they get any news today? I forget. It's from Benzinga. Fuck Benzinga. I look at their fundamentals. Do they have any peers? No. This is almost just like a straight up market plumbing play. So these are two different contracts. I'm making another video on SINT. Fuck it. Hey, yo. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Back to SINT. SINT. You're gonna find out why I put out 3 videos in, you know, like the last week over it. Market cap is 4.26 mil. Shares outstanding total under 520,000. Free float 518.84 thousand. Just off the 52-week low here. Came down 11% today, 11.2. Down to 728. Full disclaimer, I've been DCing the ever-living heck out of this. I took profit on last little run. I started DCing back simply because I like the plumbing of it. Let me show you something. And obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. You guys, you know, could read the top. 100% utilization. 36.54% of the float is short. Cost to borrow average, 843.33%. Huh. Now, if we go over here, on December 21st, they got a government contract. However, that's a different government contract than the one that they received in October. Now, that's not it. That's not it. Check this out. They went ahead and they made an acquisition. I don't know. Every single time that I look at them, I find something new that I like. Just saying. You guys have a good one. I will be live tomorrow at 7:45, and I'm trying. I was gonna have the interview with Houston Wade this evening. He's having weather issues. We're trying to work that out, but I will get back to you guys as soon as I can with further detail on that. Later, guys. Cool. Done. All right, let me just go ahead and I just gotta stick this real quick. Fuck. Do that. What do I got there? What are my options? Come on. Bear with me, guys. RS, reverse, split, split. Okay, good enough. Recording date today. Fuck it. Okay. I really don't think Tesla's gonna slide that far. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like envision it in my fucking head. I don't. I think that the weighting is too heavy in the indices to let it drop like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but fucking all the way down $75. He thinks. I think it has a better chance of hitting 150 again. I know you don't. That's why I said before that you didn't know, even though you made it sound like it was a claim. I mean, we'll see, right? The chart says... Bear with me. You're telling me that this chart... You're telling me that this chart, with an RSI on the daily of 1656, you think has a higher likelihood of hitting 75 versus hitting 150? No fucking way. Worst comes to worst, it's gonna get caught right there. In my opinion. But again, my opinion is just as good as yours. Who the fuck knows? I mean, 100. Realistically, the $100 mark is it. 100 to 90 to 90.81 is what I'm seeing. I'm putting a line right here. You've seen... Okay, so... You've seen people talk stupid then. The lowest I could see this going is $90. And that's me being generous. I'm gonna politely disagree. I think it's oversold to all hell right now, and I think that you're much more bearish than I. But that's cool because we're allowed to agree to disagree here. He's... okay. He thinks that he thinks Tesla to 75. I say max Tesla to 90 at a minimum. Or I guess like a maximum fall. Yeah, check Mafia chat? Alright, you bet. My phone's off. I don't know why, but just shut off though. My bad. I have to wait for it to turn back on. It's a place where it's just a place where we talk sometimes. So. I would love to see Chorus step up right now. Good for you, Alan. Who did you send that to? Alan filed a complaint against MMTLP. Good shit, dude. Awesome. I'm happy. And you did it. It says with BAM, sir. Did you do it with BAM? I love all these connections that we're just gathering from fucking doing the space calls and stuff. It's kind of cool. They called you and asked that you file a complaint. That's awesome. No? Okay. Go on. Who called and asked you to do that? Oh, you hit the... Okay, I got what you're saying. I got you. Because he DM'd me yesterday. The SEC asked you to do it? What? Oh, no, you filed against the SEC. Okay. I was going to say, the last thing that they would want is, like, a fucking lawsuit against them. What do you mean? What the I see I see a picture from Washington, D.C., like the phone number. Do you want me to... see, I don't want to open up the whole TCR report right now. Is that what you want me to do? Oh, they asked you to file a formal complaint? That's badass, dude. That's badass. I'm not calling it. No. Nope. 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 No, thank you. You want me to do what? Oh, Alan. It should just be district, right? unless one party of the conversation bear with me. What's the number? Hold on. This better not be something screwed up, dude. Better not be something screwed up. Better not be something screwed up. Don't do it to me. Well, here goes nothing, Alan. They say it's a one-party consent law in DC. Let's see what we got.
Number. Unassigned number.
It just says unassigned number, Alan. No. It wouldn't even. It just said unassigned number. It wouldn't even. That was weird. I tried. I tried. That was weird. That was weird as fuck. Let's Google the number. Right? Let's Google the number. I think that's the next step, right? Let's Google the number. 202 551 Yo. Alan, I can't hear you, bud. I see it, buddy.
It was still ringing. That was so weird.
I see it.
Yeah, I could see you answering it. Oh, what does it come up with?
It comes up with the phone number and then their website, sec.gov.
Okay, well, that's who called me and said, we have information that you have whistleblower information about this case. We would like you to file an official complaint.
Bro, do it. They give you
fucking steps.
They give you millions of dollars to do it. Like, here, wait.
Bro, I did it.
You already did it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're about to make a couple $1 million, I bet. Good for you, dude.
You can turn that up. No, I'm out of the room. Yeah, dude, it was kind of crazy. It should be right on the YouTube itself.
Wait till you see it. Hold on a second. Whistleblower, rewards. Because they're gonna publicly list you, just so you know.
Oh, I don't care.
Well, I know you
But
don't.
They legitimately called me and asked me to file the complaint, said that I had the information that would allow it to go through, then told me to put it in all caps, time sensitive, and to put forward my thoughts on what they could do to resolve this.
I mean, You know what, Alan? Can I record this real quick?
Yeah.
Let's do something real quick. All right.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
All
I'm
right.
just telling you, like, I thought it was really strange that they called me and was like, "Hey, would you do this?"
Well, we're about to substitute you for Houston Wade real quick. Not that I'm not gonna have the interview with him.
No.
Wait, hold on a second. Alan. Thank you for spending time with us today, my friend. So, I hear that you got a phone call from 202-551-2000. Would you please tell me all about it?
Yeah, they said that they had information that I had information that might help with the MMTLP issue, and asked me to file a formal complaint and walked me through doing it, and then told me how to make sure that it got eyes on it right away by putting time sensitive in all caps.
Okay, and you were able to successfully submit that, no problem whatsoever?
Yeah, exactly.
And did they give you any kind of, like, instructions, for thereafter?
They told me that I most likely would not be contacted. I most likely would not hear back from them unless I was granted the whistleblower. And
No. Even then, you do not. Okay, I want to be very, very clear. So I'm on this website right now as we're speaking. Okay, I'm sure that you can see it.
I don't know anything about the complaint.
No, but so when Ken Griffin was doing all his stuff, I filed a whistleblower complaint because hell, why not, right? I just felt like there was a conflict of interest, and something that I learned was that you actually have to come to a page. Okay, it's somewhere here on the office of the whistleblower, right? Claim an award.
Right.
Here it is. Okay. And what you do is you actually scroll down this list right here, if you see it on my screen, right? And you actually have to find the case, right? And then I never got that far, right? But from what I was able to gather when I was, originally doing it, that's what they told me that I had to do. I had to come in, and I actually had to physically find it myself.
I did not have to. They told me to do it a different way. They had me go and file the complaint, and in the complaint it asks you, are you a whistleblower? Do you want to be considered for the whistleblower status?
Yeah. So submit a tip, pretty much.
It's on the actual complaint on the tip form, and so you fill all of that in, and it gives you disclaimers like, you can't be anonymous if you're gonna try to get compensated or anything.
Well, no, you could, but you need a lawyer.
Right, but I can't do it as a private person without an attorney. And so I just said, okay, so I just left my name on it. I didn't care. Okay. And I processed the form.
Okay.
And I wrote out my resolution that me and you have talked about in the past. What I felt would resolve this and give retail a opportunity to be made whole.
In all reality, a lot of people go ahead and they focus on the U3, right? When in all reality, I think more and more people should be focusing on the fact that it was, able to begin to trade to begin with. You know what I mean?
Well, and I agree with that, but that doesn't help get us out of the mess we're in.
Well,
so
what does though? What do you think does?
Okay, so I'll tell you what does. They have a rule 10B-17.
Okay.
In FINRA, and it says that FINRA has to give. They have to be given 10 days notice prior to the date of the corporate actions.
Mm-hmm.
The date that it's going to close, they have to be given 10 days.
Correct.
And so the assumption that I put forward, or the argument that I put forward to them, is FINRA doesn't have a fiduciary responsibility to the dealer broker's clients. And
Correct.
They're not responsible financially to them, but the dealer brokers are.
Correct.
And so if this government authorized agency needs 10 days to go over this paperwork to make sure it's lawful and correct, and all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted,
mm-hmm.
shouldn't the dealer brokers who are responsible for these people's financial side of this, shouldn't they be afforded the same luxury of having that 10-day time period to be able to process correctly so that they have the correct time, like just like FINRA does,
Mm-hmm.
to know how to move forward and be able to have everything set up so we don't run into the mess we ran into.
Now, I find I
so-
find this a little bit coincidental that you're having this, how you got that same phone call from the SEC, right? Again, 202-551-2000. You got the phone. You got that the call from them the same day that you had an hour-long conversation with John Berta. I find that very interesting.
Well, what's funny is the phone call was stemmed from somebody that went into the Salt Lake City office.
Really?
Yeah, and I had talked to somebody at the SEC in Salt Lake like 2 weeks ago and emailed the guy and basically gave him a rundown of what I thought would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And it possibly came from that interaction, from the way she was talking to me. She just wasn't super clear.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe.
I don't know, but I believe it was probably stemmed from that conversation 2 weeks ago.
I'm sure. Obviously, the contact with Berta didn't hurt either.
No, not at all. And so I was able to talk to them,
Uh-huh.
and they walked me through how to file the report and where to file it.
Uh-huh.
Told me how to make it, put the time sensitive in all caps on the top.
Uh-huh.
If they take and they agree with me that this rule needs to be put in, and hey, we're going to do this from now on for everybody, they're going to make an adoption to the rule.
Well, they should, in all reality, because they can't let that continue over and over again. They're going to find themselves in hot water regardless. But I'm looking.
Right.
And
it allows the SEC to make all the people whole.
Yeah.
And I broke down why and how I felt they should do that.
Mm-hmm.
I put specific numbers in it that I'm not going to discuss because I don't want to get in trouble for collusion.
Yeah.
But it was just a general reference. It wasn't like you should do this exact. It was just something along these lines.
Fair enough.
Essentially, I gave them a out for all of this, and we'll see if they take it.
Well, I would love.
How awesome would it be if one of your viewers got them to turn the trading back on,
Well,
let retail get made whole, and then go after the bad actors slowly so it doesn't destroy the market?
I think it's pretty awesome that one of my viewers got a phone call from the SEC telling them to go ahead and file a whistleblower complaint within itself.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
I do, in case you haven't noticed, right, I want to let you know that you are entitled to 10 to 30% of the money collected from monetary sanctions.
Holy crap. Are you serious?
I'm staring at the page right now, my friend.
Wow.
Congratulations to you. This is Alan. He's writing a book. It's regarding the retail saga with MMTLP. Let's all just say thanks to Alan for all the hard work he's done, and he filed an official complaint with the SEC because of an SEC request.
Right. Which I think is pretty awesome.
That's awesome, man. I'm sure that you're gonna have a lot of people that see this video that are gonna buy your book.
Hey, you know what? I hope so, because it's going to help the people that are getting screwed. And I still don't know what we're going to do if everybody gets made whole and nobody gets screwed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the proceeds from the book, but I guess we could figure out something.
I'm sure we could figure out something, and obviously, I'm sure that we could make everybody agree on a good way to spend it, right?
Well, I think what we should do is, if they make everybody whole, we should do one of the big space calls with everybody, because if that happens, there's going to be an amazing space call.
Oh, absolutely.
And if that happens, we just put it up to a vote like we did with the hashtags, and let the majority of the people decide what should happen with it, because it was for our entire group. I had a lot of help with it from the whole group.
Absolutely.
So it might as well benefit
everybody,
somebody that the group feels is worthy, I guess.
You know what I also would be behind? One hell of a vacation if we had enough money.
Well, I'm going to say something along the lines of, maybe we put it, we give it to one of these attorneys and say, hey, you got to take on so many cases.
Well, like pro bono cases, like as in like keeping someone on retainer.
Yeah, well, not keeping somebody on retainer, but just having an attorney that's an SEC qualified attorney that would say, hey, you know what? If I get if somebody calls me and says, hey, I'm having this issue, I'm getting screwed, and they're legitimately getting screwed, that they could use those funds to pay for the attorney to, not get screwed.
I think that's an excellent idea.
And it's just something we can put out there.
Yeah. No, I think that's an excellent idea. I
just wanted to go to something like that.
I'm happy that, it seems as if some kind of progress is being made as opposed to relentless, space calls over and over and over again that kind of get, not much accomplished, it's great to have the knowledge, right? And all that, but at some point in time, it's just beating a dead horse. So it feels really good to have something concrete being done. You know what I mean?
Well, I know you feel like it's beating a dead horse, but there are a lot of people that are really frustrated with this.
Well, I know.
That have no outlet. And
no.
I think it's giving them a place to vent, and I think it's helpful for the people that don't have anybody.
Absolutely.
And they're really upset over this. I believe it gives them a place to blow off the steam and feel like they have a home in the community.
And I do love the community because, for instance, when I was speaking last night, we were speaking to Jennifer, and she literally hurt her bottom dollar with one of her businesses in order to go ahead and put a disclaimer on something. You know what I mean?
Because she put the patients first. That was amazing.
That's fantastic, and I think it's such a great community. The point that I was trying to make was, we talk and we talk and we talk, and while it may be good there for therapeutic purposes, right? For getting things done, it doesn't, it wasn't really getting us anywhere after a certain point. You know what I mean?
No, and I agree with that, but I think it is beneficial and helpful to the community because it gives, like I said, it gives people a place
space.
That don't have anybody.
Yeah.
And it gives them a voice, and it lets them feel like they're important. And what's really funny is half the time when they're complaining, and they're like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm alone. This is happening to me. I don't know anything
See, the thing is, they're not alone,
they're
though.
They're fueling my fire.
Oh, I agree.
It makes me work even harder because that's somebody that doesn't have anybody to fall back on. And as a community, we can stand up for each other and work together.
I agree.
I'm so proud to be part of the community.
I just want to say the thing, though, is they're not alone. And a lot of us are feeling the same exact way. It's just, it's great to have each other to lean on. But at some point, I get it.
It's not for everybody.
No. I love doing it. But at some point, it just, I'm dealing with, myself being, a little bit frustrated about the play. You know what I mean? Hearing other people, over and over again. At some point, market theory, can only go so far, and we're in uncharted territory. So, what do we say besides, oh, man, I'm sorry? You know what I mean? That's the only point. That's the only. But I do love the camaraderie, absolutely.
Yeah, and, Marduk and...
Fantastic.
Or Marduk and Edward and those guys and John Berta, those guys are phenomenal.
Fantastic.
All the people that have worked on this, these are some of the smartest people in the world.
Fantastic.
And they've come to help us normal folks, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, you just spent an hour on the phone with John Berta, you know what I mean? And you're saying us normal folks, you know what I mean? The average person would be like, well, you have a connection with John Berta directly. You know what I mean? So it just...
No, and I understand that.
So
I don't put myself on the same level as the guy that got beat up for 5 years and kept getting up fighting back, even when he was fighting the biggest, baddest bully on the block.
That deserves a clap. I agree with you. That deserves a clap.
I mean, he wouldn't stay down. So, that guy inspires me because who can get kicked in the teeth 500 times and it's like, I'm not done yet. Let's go again.
I'm just really happy that progress is being made. Rather than talking about it, Alan.
And I don't know.
You're being about it.
Is being made, but I'm hoping it's getting something done.
Alan, you had somebody from the SEC call you and tell you to file an official whistleblower complaint. Something's being done.
And I feel the same way. I don't think they would have wasted their time.
Yeah, me either, bud. Well, you know what? I'm gonna let you go on that note. I can't wait to see what comes of it, and thank you for telling us all your story, my man.
All right, later, bro.
All right, later. And that was Alan. Please go ahead and check out his book when it releases. I will be here for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go ahead and clip that later. All right, so good shit, Alan. Good shit, Alan. All right, so that needs to immediately get uploaded because that's gonna be big stuff. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Later, Duke. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so happy for Alan. Alan's going to get 10 to 30% of any proceeds from the actions that are taken. Good for him. Good for fucking him. That's probably upwards of millions of dollars. Alan, they called you and told you to do it. They called you and told you to do it. Do it in the SINT voice. No. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. There you go, bud. Publish. Okay. You texted John Berta and told him? That's awesome. So you literally have John Berta's just personal cell phone number. Love it. Love it. That's fantastic. We're finally getting somewhere, guys. Finally getting somewhere. Finally getting somewhere. Rather than, you know, just same old beating the dead horse, in my opinion. Again, just my opinion. I felt like it took a lot of people's a lot of people away from making new money because they were focused on like money that was being held up. You know what I mean? I guess that's kind of one of the points that I was trying to make. But guys, I gotta go take care of my dogs. I gotta pay some bills actually that are due tomorrow. I think, yeah. But anyways, I got some adult stuff that I gotta do. I thank you for your time. You guys have a great evening, and I will catch you tomorrow at 7:45. Later, fam.